emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All Capitol buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay inside of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.
Yes, this is your emergency broadcast system. Welcome back, everybody, to another panel of Eyes on the Audit. Welcome back to Eyes on the Audit and the Network Show, episode 9. So I'm on my own at the moment, but I'm pretty sure there'll be more people following. Let me just stick this link out. Get this pinned up everywhere. And here you go. There's the link. Click on that, step right up, and while we do that, I'll bring up the screen and share something. Okay. What the hell? Right. There you go.
Hello, Mello.
Hey, Deb. Welcome to the panel.
That was awesome.
Hey, Mom. Deb.
Hello, Mama Bear.
Hello, how are you?
Welcome to the panel.
I'm much better now. Lars was singing these old songs.
He was singing.
Yeah,
He was singing,
Oh,
and
no, I
then
missed-
Mitch was throwing in these old songs. You know, like what are they called? Scat? Is it scat?
I think
Like Eartha Kitt and Charlie Bird Parker and all these really old singers, and he was singing them.
oh wow.
Isn't he lovely?
Yeah, I like that.
Laugh for president, Mama Bear.
Yes, Lars for president.
Okay. Patricia Elkin, thanks for your membership. Sonia, thanks for your membership. Lilas, thanks for your membership. Twin, thank you all for
All the way.
becoming members.
There you go. I'm going to drop this link in there in the chat. Oh. Go over there and give him a like and a share and a view and a comment and whatever.
His new panel is Lars 2.
Oh yeah, we can get a few more people in there. In here, we start posting that link out, and so we can get a few more subs. He's going to do a tutorial on how to make a keychain.
I put him under Lars too
Mm-hmm.
for just his second channel.
How are you? Good.
All right, so let me just. Oh, shit.
Yes. 3:30.
Hello, Mitch. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon around the world to everybody.
All right, we can come back to this. All right,
Yes,
so how is everybody? How are you, Debs?
yes,
I
I've
did a
already got
little audit. I did a little audit today when I went up to see my husband at the little hospital today. So I put it up on my channel.
I knew you would.
Because it's been freezing here the last 2 days, and apparently we're getting a cold front.
Hmm. Yeah, I saw Nick dropped a couple of bits earlier. I haven't seen them yet. I can watch it. Really good. So what's going on, Mitch? How you doing, bro? Yeah, we're back on Eyes
Hello,
on
Mitch.
Board, as you can see.
Mitch had a
Yes.
visitor today,
Yeah.
a giant big butterfly. He put it up in one of his shorts.
Okay. Got a short life and things, haven't they? They live for a few days, is it? 30 days or something?
Yep. I don't live very long at all. But it looked to be, I mean, I've only got little hands, Mellows, but I reckon it would have been the size of my hand.
Hmm. Oh,
Have you guys heard of Jason Followell?
I'm not familiar with that name, but I'm useless with names. What was he about?
He was being harassed by a chief in his town, and he called him out on it, and that. And CJ Grissom was his attorney, and they actually sued, I think 7 or 8 times. Well, he's just released on his channel what the pigs did to this homeless man.
Hmm.
Absolutely vile.
They get away with it, the homeless. They
Yep.
run them over, they treat them like shit. Do you remember those videos where those officers were throwing drinks and stuff at the homeless people as they were driving past? And throwing
Yeah, not just homeless people, just anyone on the sidewalk. Well, they got fired.
Yeah. This is the kind of people we're dealing with, right? What about that one who was he a homeless guy? They run him over. No, yeah, I think they run him over or something, and then they listed him in the coroner as a John Doe. But they knew who he was, but they didn't inform the people. It didn't really matter anyway.
Yeah.
because they run him over. You know what I mean? They just,
Unbelievable. And how's your yard looking, Mama Bear, with your trees and stuff?
I survived it. I got branches down, but
Yeah.
that's normal after these storms. We have another one moving in today. Supposed to hit us around noon today.
True
So-
God.
Another day, another storm.
Yeah.
So
I seen Dennison was up on Direct D's live today.
Getting to be an everyday norm here.
Yep. And they're just
But,
getting worse, aren't they?
Denizen
Each
is
year that goes. Sorry, Mellows?
Denizen.
Yeah.
Annoys the shit out of me. He does it deliberately.
Well, I actually thought fucking Direct D was going to rip him there at one point.
Really? Surprised. He's all right. I mean, he's harmless, the guy. He's just, he'll argue for the sake of arguing, and
Okay.
and he can be really, really petty about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
One of those.
Because he actually put up these pictures. 1 minute it was a white guy with long hair that he had on your channel when he comes, like his avatar.
Yeah.
And then he put up this bald-headed white guy who was a completely different guy, and people in the chat didn't know what was going on. And then he said, "Oh, well, I remain anonymous." Oh, BBA. Hello, BBA. He's on his bike.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, he can be really petty about it, and he's got to have the last word. He's like a game with him, like tug of war.
Oh, righto.
Yeah, but don't want to get into a pissing competition with that guy. He can piss for days. You know what I mean? One of those.
Yep. I get you.
Yeah.
You unloaded part 2? We haven't played part 1 yet. I don't think. Did you play part 1 yesterday?
Yes, Mama Bear. Part 2's up now.
Because I wasn't here yesterday to see what was played and what wasn't played. Because I had no power.
Jump up, bro. You got keys. You can let yourself in.
So I'm behind a couple days of having no power, so I haven't been able to watch anything. So
Fucking hell, that little thing cruises, doesn't it?
Fucking yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
He ain't even using the that's all pedal power. He ain't even using the electric.
Yeah. And that's the same bike that the copper was up him about by not having a helmet on, eh?
Yeah, because it looks like a motorbike.
Hey, look, there he is. They all make up their own rules.
This is what they do, right? Hey, Cut Watcher. Cut Watcher, how you doing, bro? Long time no speak. Oh, I'm back.
No, I got to watch the wind. Yeah, some branches falling, but got to watch the wind. Got to watch the leaves get ripped off my trees. Some of my trees look off pretty bare for leaves. The leaves are pretty much ripped off some of my trees out front. Looking across the valley, some of the trees are pretty well ripped off. They're pretty bare. I got to fight with bees' nest. Because the bees decided they wanted to, bees decided they wanted to go under my eaves for retreat because of the trees. They wanted to go underneath my eaves because of the trees getting ripped away. So now I'm fighting with bees. So, but the bees are losing. Mama's winning.
You go, Mama.
They took the hives down, put them in garbage bags, and we put them inside of coffee cans, so we suffocated them.
We've arrived.
Oh,
wherever it was he went to, we got there.
Oh, they are not living very well.
Wings now. Fuck.
He's drinking fucking Red Bull.
He's gonna be flying now. We're talking like drone time.
Yeah.
We're flying drones now. Did you take your drone with you?
BBA. Oh.
He'll be flying like these tree branches out in my yard.
Because I think there was I think there was a Red Bull advertisement when they first come out, and it was like the Red Bull was flying, had wings and stuff.
Yeah.
But they reckon mixing that Red Bull with alcohol's pretty bad for you. Now what do you got? What's he got there?
It's a DJI. We're flying high today.
Oh, flying up today.
Yeah. What's DJ say? Let's get David. And where is it? Up and away. What's he say? Up and away.
Oh, look at that.
Let's get David up and see what we can see. Why the fuck he named it David anyway? You gotta name it something. What's your one named? You name it.
Name it.
You name the drone,
Yeah.
It looks a bit like a fucking spider to me. A bit of, like a fucking insect.
Yeah.
That shape of it, I don't know what I'd name it. I wouldn't name it David, though.
Yeah. You're smoking some stuff called mellows? Oh, boy. I'm sure that's mellow.
Oh, boy. You go, Mitch. Well, Mellows is pretty solid, so it must be good stuff. Here he goes. He's going to put it up, is he?
Uh-huh.
No, he's putting it away.
Oh.
Setting up his camera. You know your audio's not working. We can't hear you. No audio. Keep the mics up.
He's been talking, saying a word.
Get your mics out. You've got some.
How long have you not been able to hear me for?
For the whole
Fucking
time.
ages.
For the whole time?
The whole time. She said, "He's gone now." We can hear you now, obviously. You didn't have to go now. Before.
We can hear you now.
All right. Take 2. Start again. What was it you were saying, mate?
Oh, Robert, Mac, how are you today?
I was talking for all that time, even on my bike, thinking I was talking to you, and you didn't hear me once.
And,
No.
we thought you could hear us.
I could hear you. I was talking to you. I thought I was in on the conversation.
Yeah, but we didn't hear you. Fuck me.
So just out of curiosity, what was the name that you chose?
I said I'm not gay.
Oh,
I
right.
don't have a name.
You could know.
That's
You know,
what all
you-
the other. That's what all the others have done. All the sheep, they've all followed, and now they've all called their drones names. I get grip, man. Call a fucking dog a name. You know what I mean?
Well,
Call
I mean,
a
I-
fucking
you know-
cat a name.
so I
You-
can't really talk. You know what I mean? You could call it.
You know,
drone.
you said you
A
like
drone up.
talking to yourself, and hearing yourself talk. Did a good job of it.
Well,
You could
funny
call it
enough-
King Charles.
Okay.
Because it's got wings.
I genuinely thought you could hear me, man. Like, you even answered back to some of the shit I said. It was mad.
Oh, fucking hell.
You love talking to yourself and hearing your voice, and you were doing a good job of it.
I must have been.
Oh, you guys, Lars and Mitch, have made my day today. I was feeling down pretty low today. That's just topped it.
And then
Oh, dear.
I'm cutting grass today, right? I'm cutting grass today near like this residential area.
As long as you're not cutting someone else's
Hang on.
grass.
And I've been trying to convince everyone that I live in the fucking hood. And like, I come across this.
What
Someone
the
just-
fuck's that?
A shotgun cartridge. Someone just letting off fucking... Someone's obviously been shooting a shotgun around here.
Oh, shit.
Hey, the basement, man. What's going on?
Hey, the bass. How you doing, bro?
I feel like I ain't seen you in ages,
Hey.
bro.
Hey,
If my drone had to have a name, I'd call it cunt.
Thingy. Thingy. Call it thingy. But get the thing out. Get the thingy out.
Get the thing out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but BBA, as long as it's
Yeah.
useful, you can call it
We
that.
can see.
Well, that's right, because it is pretty useful, I mean. You know?
Especially when
and,
you get it out.
and technically, the person that's flying it half the time is a cunt. So, I mean, I'm not lying. You know what I mean? I'm not lying.
Yeah, I agree.
In fact, if anything, I'm being very transparent.
Well, that's fucking fabulous.
Fabulous, dear, fabulous. Fabulous.
Fabulous. Do the Oprah Winfrey. Fabulous.
Marvelous, marvelous. Oh. Hey, come on, jump up, man. Where you been? Hiding. Been hiding. I'm gonna send out a search party for Aiden.
Fucking all
What the
these
fuck?
moths and shit flying around in the fucking house, man. I need to.
Yeah, get rid of the moths.
Freaking the dog out. He's trying to eat him.
Yeah, because your dog knows they're bad.
You bloody wankers! You bloody wankers! I don't even know why I'm trying my hardest to speak like real British. I am British, and it's weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
I definitely don't have. I don't have the Queen's English or King's English.
No, because that proper way.
So let's talk about that fucking rubber stamp, right? The King's Bench example.
He's put out today what he's set out for the new government. Have you watched it?
It's not like they got to pay for those rubber stamps, right?
Have you watched it?
No, I haven't. No. Is it any good? Should we play it?
I've not watched it. I just know it's happened. You want to play it? Let's see what this the miraculous turnaround that's going to happen. I want to hear it, man.
Well,
From the big-eared, sausage-fingered, nonce-protecting arsehole.
Sam Cooke sung that song, "A change is gonna come," but when?
Fuck's sake.
It's live right now. Sky News. Or it was.
Nah, it can't be live, bro. It's fucking... It's
1 hour ago.
should be able to find the full video. I think the full video is about 10, 11 minutes, something like that.
It's actually this one's about 30 minutes. LBC.
Yeah, that's about right, maybe 13 minutes.
30.
Nah, it's not that long. He don't fucking talk for that long.
Oh, no, he doesn't talk. The whole
Fuck, you know, you're not worthy of his time that much. You're mad.
Spend that much time.
You know what I mean? Now fucking pick his litter up and put it in the bin, man. For fuck's sake.
All this shit is mad.
I've just made a good use of this shotgun cartridge. It makes a good lighter holder. Look at that. That's pretty, man. Ghetto. You know, look at all these people, man. Look at them all.
These are the lords in the House of
You
Lords.
know, my granddad, yeah, my mum's dad. He used to be a Queen's Guard, you know. My mum's dad.
Yeah, throne.
Oh, true.
Yeah, he used to be a Queen's Guard, man. He used to wear the big tall hats, and he was from Glasgow, and he used to play the bagpipes, and he'd play like the bagpipes at the Queen's like jubilees, birthdays, and things like that.
Hello, Susan.
Many years ago, though. Many years ago.
Hey, Susan.
These are members of no, they're.
Isn't that the Prime Minister?
There'll be members of Parliament there. There'll be. This is the House of Lords. These are all the lords and barons and shit.
He was also an inspector, chief inspector or an inspector, bitch. So pretty much like a full service in the police. But we're talking years ago, man. We're talking like there's a picture of my granddad and the first ever black police officer within the district that he used to cover, man. Right. So you're talking some years ago. And it was funny because, like, when my granddad died, well, I knew this before he died, but, like, obviously because he'd done, like, a full service in the police, it didn't matter that it was, like, years ago. Like, he was entitled to, like,
right next to him.
Coat of arms sort of thing on his coffin. And,
Did you see that?
No.
Rishi Sunak walked
yes,
straight in.
BBA, my guy. Don't tell me your presence during the day means you jacked or... Oh, Pudsey, man, you're not worried about what I'm doing, are you? But, I mean, if you do want to know, if you're really concerned, nah, man, on half a day. I'm half a day today. Finished at like 11 o'clock. I think I got home about 11:15 though. But don't worry, I'm still a working man, Pudsey. Don't you worry about me, buddy. Thanks for your concern, though. Is he going to talk or what?
No, it's coming up to 17 minutes.
If I jacked it, it'll be fat. I love it.
He's going to give him the scepter. What is that?
I'm going to give him fucking sepsis or something.
Look at that cheating old wingnut.
Yeah, you got to love a half day, man. Nice weather for it as well.
My lords and members of the House of Commons, my government will govern in service to the country. My government's legislative programme will be mission-led and based upon the principles of security, fairness and opportunity for all. Stability will be the cornerstone of my government's economic policy, and every decision will be consistent with its fiscal rules.
Consistent and government don't go in. Well, actually, they do. Consistently fucking shit.
Subject to an independent assessment by the Office for Budget Responsibility. Bills will be brought forward to strengthen audit and corporate
Big veto.
pension investment. Securing economic growth will be a fundamental mission. My government will seek a new partnership with both business and working people and help the country move on.
See how business came before the working people.
Yep.
Did you hear that? Literally. We're going to start a new partnership with new businesses and the working people. Yeah, we know where we stand, Mr. Charles.
He didn't say that. Listen to what he said carefully.
Significant tax and spending changes.
He did say that.
Independent
Listen
assessment
to what he says.
by the Office for Budget Responsibility. Bills will be brought forward to strengthen audit and corporate governance alongside pension investment. Securing economic growth will be a fundamental mission. My government will seek a new partnership with both business and working people and help the country move on from the recent cost of living challenges by prioritizing wealth creation for all communities. My ministers will establish an industrial strategy council. It is my government's objective to see rising living standards in all nations and regions in the United Kingdom. My ministers will get Britain building, including through planning reform,
Build back better.
as they seek to accelerate the delivery of high-quality infrastructure and housing. They will also pursue sustainable growth by encouraging investment in industry, skills, and new technologies. My government is committed to making work pay and will legislate to introduce a new deal for working people to ban exploitative practices and enhance employment rights. It will seek to establish the appropriate legislation to place requirements on those working to develop the most powerful artificial intelligence models. My government believes that greater devolution of decision-making is at the heart of a modern dynamic economy and is a key driver of economic growth, and my ministers will introduce an English devolution bill. Legislation will be introduced to
What
give
does that
new
mean?
powers.
English devolution bill.
You don't know, man. You work it out.
Combined
Yes,
authorities
Ariel, it is real.
will support local growth plans
Real gold, bro.
and economic benefit to communities.
Yeah, well, that's good.
A bill will be introduced to allow local leaders to take control of their local bus services. My ministers will bring forward legislation to
This one guy here represents a third of the world's resources.
Yeah, that guy's got more fucking wealth on his head there than, I don't know. I reckon you could add a few countries up combined, man, innit?
He is undoubtedly the single
What's up, Stevie boy?
individual, singly largest landholder on the planet. You know, there'd be a lot of people who struggle to, even Bill Gates would struggle
Okay,
to
I got a
own
question.
mineral rights of the amount of land he does.
So, how did the royals become wealthy?
How does any of them become wealthy?
From the
In order
fucking
for one
people.
in order for one wealthy person
Or is that a
Rob.
stupid question, Mellows?
They robbed, raped, and pillaged from fucking everybody, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yep.
well, I mean, the crown that's the jewel that sits on the crown itself was taken from India, wasn't it? They never gave it back.
Improve the railways by reforming rail franchising, establishing Great British Railways, and bringing train operators into public ownership.
Public ownership, meaning publicly funded. We're going to rebuild it because we already built it anyway. They took it off us and sold it, and then now that we're going to buy it back and rebuild it again so we can bring it and then sell it to the Chinese who want to invest and bring in their shit so we can modernize. Yeah? All right. Cheers.
Taken together, these policies will enhance Britain's position as a leading industrial nation and enable the country to take advantage of new opportunities that can promote growth and wealth creation.
Yeah, partner with
My
the Chinese.
government recognizes the urgency of the global climate challenge and the new job opportunities that can come from leading the development of the technologies of the future. It is committed to a clean energy transition, which will lower energy bills for consumers over time.
You're a cockhead.
A bill will be introduced to set up Great British Energy, a publicly owned clean power company headquartered in Scotland, which will help accelerate investment in renewable energy, such as offshore wind.
Offshore wind.
Oh, fuck off.
To help the country
Hello, by the way.
energy independence and investment in energy infrastructure.
We are energy
A
independent.
bill will be introduced to support sustainable aviation fuel production. My government recognizes the need to improve water quality, and a bill will be introduced to strengthen the powers of the water regulator.
Is that giving more
My
powers? Yeah.
government will seek
Well done.
to strengthen the border and make
Excellent
streets
plan.
safer.
Good
A bill will
Steve.
be used to modernize the asylum and immigration system, establishing a new border security command and delivering enhanced counter-terror powers to tackle organized immigration crime.
Yeah.
Legislation will be brought forward to strengthen community policing, give the police greater powers
Oh my god.
to deal with antisocial behavior, and strengthen
Oh my
support.
fucking God.
There
Will be used
it is.
You didn't think you had anything good to say, did you?
Basically, it's becoming Nazi land.
security of public venues and help keep the British public safe from terrorism.
Safe,
No,
terrorism.
yeah, okay, whatever. You're going to sell this on terrorism. Okay, good
Against
on
women
you.
and girls.
I mean, look at the size of that huge diamond that's on his forehead there. You know, it's the fucking biggest diamond on the planet. That's the size of it.
If any comment was removed, it was removed by either Nightbot or YouTube. We have not removed any comments.
What? Whose comments? Who's on?
My ministers will seek to raise educational standards and break down barriers to opportunity. Action will be taken to get people back in employment following the impact of the pandemic.
You started.
A bill will be introduced to raise standards in education and promote children's well-being. Measures will be brought forward to remove the exemption from value-added tax for private school fees, which will enable the funding of 6,500 new teachers. My government will establish Skills England,
It,
which will have a new
wait,
partnership with employers
just
at its heart, and my ministers will reform the apprenticeship levy.
did he say they're going to cut VAT on private schooling? Did I hear that right?
Measures will be brought forward to remove the exemption from value-added tax for private school fees,
Private school
which will
fees.
enable the
They're going to remove
Oh, right.
that on private school fees.
So they're going to have to pay it on that. Okay.
funding of 6,500 new teachers. My government will establish Skills England, which will have a new partnership with employers at its heart, and my ministers will reform the apprenticeship levy. Legislation will be introduced to give greater rights and protections to people renting their homes, including ending no-fault evictions and reforming grounds for possession. Draft legislation will be published on leasehold and common hold reform. A bill will be introduced to establish an independent football regulator to ensure greater sustainability in the game and strengthen protections for fans. My government will improve the National Health Service as a service for all, providing care on the basis of need, regardless of the ability to pay. It will seek to reduce the waiting times, focus on prevention, and improve mental health provision for young people. It will ensure mental health is given the same attention and focus as physical health. My ministers will legislate to modernize the Mental Health Act so it is fit for the 21st century. A bill will be introduced to progressively increase the age at which people can buy cigarettes and impose sale and marketing of vapes. My ministers will also legislate to restrict advertising of junk food to children, along with the sale of high caffeine energy drinks to children. A draft bill will be brought forward to ban conversion practices. My government will take steps to help rebuild trust and foster respect. Legislation will be brought forward to introduce a duty of candour for public servants. A bill will be introduced to establish a statutory arms
Fuck me.
act as a strong, independent champion for our gallant armed forces and their families. Legislation on race equality will be published in draft to enshrine the full right to equal pay in law. My government will strengthen its work with the devolved governments in Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland, so that the best outcomes possible are delivered for citizens across the United Kingdom. My ministers will establish a new Council of the Nations and Regions to renew opportunities for the Prime Minister, heads of devolved governments, and mayors of combined authorities to collaborate with each other. My government will continue to support the political institutions and devolved government in Northern Ireland. In consultation with all parties, measures will be brought forward to begin the process of repealing and replacing the Northern Ireland Troubles Legacy and Reconciliation Act 2023. Measures to modernise the Constitution will be introduced, including House of Lords reform, to remove the right of hereditary peers to sit and vote in the Lords. My ministers will strengthen the integrity of elections and encourage wide participation in the democratic process. The government will propose a modernisation committee of the House of Commons, which will be tasked with driving up standards, improving work practices, and reforming procedures. My government will ensure a strong defense based on the North Atlantic Treaty Organization's common values of individual liberty, democracy, human rights, and the rule of law. Its commitment to NATO will remain unshakable. It will maintain a strong armed forces, including the nuclear deterrent. To ensure that the United Kingdom's defense capabilities are matched to the changing nature of global strategic threats, my government will conduct a strategic defense review. My government will continue to give its full support to Ukraine and its people, and it will endeavor to play a leading role in providing Ukraine with a clear path to NATO membership. My government will seek to reset the relationship with European partners and work to improve the United Kingdom's trade and investment relationship with the European Union.
There goes you guys' money to Ukraine.
To strengthen cooperation on the mutual threats faced by the United Kingdom and the European Union. My government will play its part in trying to secure long-term peace and security in the Middle East. It is committed to a two-state solution with a safe and secure Israel alongside a viable and sovereign Palestinian state. Later this week, my government will host the European Political Community meeting at Blenheim Palace. The Queen and I look forward to our visit to Samoa alongside the Commonwealth Heads of Government meeting in October and our visit to Australia. Members of the House of Commons, estimates for the public services will be laid before you. My Lords and members of the House of Commons, other measures will be laid before you. I pray that the blessing of Almighty God may rest upon your counsels.
The Queen looks like fairy godmother.
She ain't no fucking fairy godmother.
I like the clown one better. Make them all look like clowns.
What? What was that? We're screwed. Hi, Susan. Welcome to the panel. It seems like we are heading for some difficult times. And literally, put it on Putin there. You know, he's committed to bringing.
So is it?
People. You know, there was a couple of things he said there. He should have wound it. He should have wound his neck in that. You know what I mean? In my opinion. But see, this government. This is his perfect government. You know, everyone. You know, everyone that's in government right now is perfectly positioned to, you know, to obey every command that he makes. This is rich. we're going to head into some weird times too. This guy is, he's not like the rest of us, you know? He's literally had someone wipe his ass for him for the entire of his life. Do you know what I mean? He doesn't know what it is to be, you know, what life is like for the rest of us. He's so far disconnected, you know? He's been waiting for this opportunity in his entire life, 70 odd years of it. You know? This one moment in his entire life, as a, you know, he's got what he wanted. All this time, he was bred for this. He was groomed for this. He was literally, you know, this is his one moment to create his dictatorship.
And that's why they hated the People's Princess.
Well, they loved her more than they loved him.
Yep. Now, what did Mitch have? What did Mitch have in the chat?
He's
He's never had to hustle to keep food on the table. True that, Mitch?
oh, he doesn't know. This guy's privileged beyond belief, you know. His entire life, you know.
Hey, Joe Cool.
Hey, Choco.
I wish someone would wipe my ass, you know. Well, in fact, you know what? Even if I still wouldn't. That'd be weird, right? I'm gonna wipe my own ass, thinking. You know what I mean?
Yep, Mellows.
Be right back.
So you don't want to get bathed by 6 half-naked ladies, then?
No, that's different. Right? That's very different, you know. But in reality,
the difference is though, Susan. If Mellows had 6 naked ladies around him, they'd be there because they want to be there, not because of how rich he is.
right?
Correct.
You know, in all honesty, if any one of those girls, you know, decided to, you know, lick my shit, I would jump out of the fucking wherever I was like it was a fucking tarantula about to fucking crawl on my skin or something. That's disgusting shit. You know? Yeah, fucking wipe my ass, man. I want my own ass, thinking. You know what I mean? Yeah. That way I know, you know, we'll stand there. You know what I mean? Who's fucking around down there? It's just me. Don't worry. You know, stand down. It's just me. Okay.
Like that crown was that full of jewels he couldn't even hold his fucking head up. It must be that heavy.
That crown must be really heavy. Did you see the size of that jewel in that crown on his forehead? Huge fucking thing. It's billions of pounds. I think that was the one they borrowed from India and never gave it back.
Borrowed.
Yeah.
Is it borrowed if you never give it back, or is that just stolen?
It's theft.
You know, the Queen was visiting, right? And you know, in honor of the Queen visiting, you know, they wanted her to wear the crown, this their most precious jewel, right? So she put it on and she said, "Thank you very much." She said, "Take it home," right? And they're like, "Hey, can we have it back now?" She said, "What do you mean?" And you gave it to me. It's mine now, man. Thank you. We appreciate it. You know, because, you know, once, I mean, like, Queen takes your shit, bro. I mean, how are you going to get it back? Right? You know, I mean, what are you going to do? Take it to court?
Well, yeah, this is mine.
Queen just robbed you.
Well, they reckon that a lot of the diamonds that were used in the Queen's jewellery were blood diamonds from Africa. Yeah.
There is some horrific stories that probably come with those diamonds, yeah.
Yeah.
I keep muting because I'm preparing dinner and it sounds like I'm chopping bodies up. So
There you go. Part of the
don't want
British,
people getting the wrong idea.
the Koh-i-Noor, part of the British crown jewels since 1849. The Koh-i-Noor is claimed by several countries, including India, which has demanded its return. The diamond originally weighed 191 carats, but it was recut to enhance its fire and brilliance in 1852 by Gerard of London, the royal jeweller. So they chopped it up as
Pudsey.
well. They ain't not giving
Pudsy's
that.
comment better not be talking about Aboriginals.
Yeah,
Is he saying a derogatory word there, Mellows, or what?
I don't think so. It's just the way he speaks. You know? Oh. How you doing, DP? Ma, hi. Howie, how you doing, bro? Yeah, Elon Musk, his family is literally, you know, made their wealth on blood diamonds and emeralds and precious stones and mines in Africa. That's
Hey,
where his money.
DP.
That's where all his money comes from. Not because he's a brilliant, software engineer. Because
Yeah.
he ain't invented not one thing he invests in. Not PayPal, not nothing. Not ChatGPT, not nothing. You just invest in everything, and if something takes off, you like to take the credit for it. Yeah. It's like PayPal, for instance. PayPal stole its success off the back of eBay. Do you know that?
No.
Yeah. It was eBay that put PayPal on the map, basically. Yeah. Everybody that eBay was the latest thing, they were selling shit on eBay, and they needed a way of, connecting. eBay and PayPal had this partnership agreement where you could, set up your PayPal and connect it to your eBay account. Boom, there you go. So the platform was already set up for it. It was the best thing that ever happened to PayPal. Made him billions overnight.
Yeah.
Probably the only thing that you could credit to him was making good deals. He has made some good deals. But he's never invented anything. He just invests in shit. Like I said, he invests in shit, and if they take off, he takes the credit for it. But he's invested in a whole bunch of shit that didn't go anywhere. Do you know what I mean? People don't
Hello,
count
DP. Hello, Miles.
successes.
Hello, nephew Nathan.
How you doing, Nathan?
Okay. I thought I turned that off. Oh, it's on the other one. I've got to go in there. Log into Nightbot. There you go. Turned it off.
Would you turn off?
Mellow's the panel title.
Yeah.
Aussie Nate. Jump up on the panel, bro. Where you been?
I think Friday I'm gonna do a show. I'm gonna go look at, go get some video of all the damage done here in my area. Of all this and do a show on it. I have to go out today to go to the doctor's. And I think I'm gonna go get some video of all the damage done from our latest tornado. Because it was ruled a tornado that hit here day before yesterday. I think I'm gonna go get some footage of it.
We'll be here, DP.
And show some of the footage of it. It's getting kind of scary. But whoever pissed off Mother Nature in my area, I wish they'd please stop. I wish they would please stop. Because I'm not liking this.
No, Pudsey, you can't say those words. I'm out, guys. Love yous. I'll talk to yous tomorrow or something.
You off?
Yeah, this prick's fucking talking shit. Can't say the word nigs now, he's saying. So he's gone from abos to nigs.
Who are we talking about?
It's Pudsey who's in the chat.
All right.
All right, love you guys.
See you in a bit, Debs.
Good night.
Good night.
Love you, Deb.
All right. Let's play a song while we're there.
You got it. Whose chat is that?
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear it's new chain, big house, fast cars, so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I apologize and compromise and quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm deciding to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
I like that.
Needs a little bit
I
of
like
editing.
that one. You still got to edit that very end.
Yeah, I'm actually going to edit the whole thing, add some more clips to it. The more clips you add, the better it becomes.
Oh, I like that.
No, is it going to work? Bloody Whistler, I fucking hate this. Just rolled this up the wrong way around. And it won't stick. Will it stick? Did it stick? Stuck. Alright. So while I decide on what other song I'm going to make, I'm going to play this one.
If I could change the world, I would make you smile and be happy. Mm-hmm. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roam. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. If I could change the world, I would make you love but not hate me. If I could change the world, I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, I would want unity and not divisions. If I could change the world, I would show you how to feed and not go hungry. If I could change the world, I would clothe you and you would not go naked. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, yeah. There is so much I would want to do, but as you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, I would make you smile and be happy.
Alright, so I think I'm going to try and make a video for that song. That was a good upbeat song, wasn't it? Let's make a video for that one.
Yes. I posted in chat Lars' second channel. It is Lars Ford Chat. Please, everybody, go and subscribe to Lars' second channel. It is Lars Parachute channel. He has made a second channel. I just posted it again. Please, everybody, go subscribe to Lars' second channel.
Okay, here we go.
We got him over 50 subscribers this morning, but please, everybody, let's get him to 100 subscribers.
It's his next milestone. Okay, so now we drop the beat in here.
Also, if anybody has not yet subscribed, we are live on the channel, but we are working on trying to get the network channel to 100 subscribers. Everybody, please subscribe to the network channel. We are pushing the network channel to get to 100 subscribers, and if you're interested in becoming a member of the network channel to get your channel out, please give Mellows an email. And guess what just hit?
Alright. We could try.
If I could change the world, I would make you smile and be happy. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roll.
Just drop some beats in here, some dancing.
If I could change the world, I would make you smile and be happy. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roll. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. If I could change the world, I would make you love but not hate me. If I could change the world, I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would want unity and not divisions. If I could change the world, I would show you how to feed and not go hungry. If I could change the world, I would clothe you and you would not go naked. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, there is so much I would want to do. But as you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the I would show you peace and no war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around.
All right.
It is pouring here.
Am I boring everybody?
It is raining again. Let's see how fast before I lose power again. Haven't heard any thunder yet. This wasn't supposed to hit till noon.
Okay. Shall we see what we made?
Yeah, I'm watching.
3 minutes and 3 seconds.
If I could change the world, I would make you smile and be happy. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roam. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. If I could change the world, I would make you love and not hate me. If I could change the world, I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, I would want unity and not divisions. If I could change the world, I would show you how to feed and not go hungry. If I could change the world, I would clothe you and you would not go naked. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, there is so much I would want to do. But as you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Nara.
Yep.
Alright, so I need to unsync that because it stretched the video. Let's play that.
And expose the beauty around.
That's better. Alright, so let's shrink some of these videos, they're too long. See if we can find another video. That's a good one. We want it somewhere here. No. I think it's here. This is way too slow, so if I add, what's this one? That's a good one. That one and that one. Alright, so let's add that one. Let's add between him. Okay. Now we got how many minutes? That's quite a bit.
If I could change the world, I would make you smile and be happy. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roll.
Afternoon, Don.
Just fix these first.
If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roll. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. Worthy. If I could change the world, I would make you love and not hate me. If I could change the world. Change the world. I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could. If I could change.
What's the fucking audio go? Make sure these audios are on.
I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I wouldn't.
Well, it's just a little split second.
Okay, everybody over there in Bear Banter's channel.
I could change the world.
Yeah.
You guys settle down.
Good luck with that.
Change the world. I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, I would want unity and not division. change the world, I would show you how to feed and not go hungry. If I could change the world, I would clothe you when you would not go naked. If I could change the world, I could change the world. Would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change. There is so much I would want to do, but as you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you. To the stars above. If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could.
It's too long. If I bring this down, maybe bring it forward. So,
The world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world. And no one, if I could change the world, I would embrace you.
come on. Oh, you're right there. And then maybe I can bring you in.
And no one, if I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world.
Stop shaking the bloody thing, man, you stupid dog. trying to do something here, and you're messing me around.
Listen, I want, if I could change the world, I would embrace you.
Fuck this bitch, man. I can't get it to. Hold on.
Listen, I want, if I could change the world, I would embrace you.
Split second out. What was that? 22-1. Need all that annoying. Okay, just take it down to.
Listen, I want, if I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, there is so much I would want to.
Piss off, you bitch.
I would show you peace and I want, if I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, there is so much I would want to. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world.
Come on. To the next beat, you bastard.
Change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and I want. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, there is so much I would want to do. But as you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. As you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and I want. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around.
How's that? I didn't even need to beat sync. Although I used the beat bars, but don't like the way it stretches the audio when I use the BeatSync. I don't mind stretching the videos, but not the audio. Just making sure all these videos are got no audio on them. Okay. You got the door? One coming up?
Hello. Hey, GGA.
How you doing, GGA? Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the chat.
Yeah, I had a power blitz and it just cut me off.
So, what can we do? Don't like any of these templates. Need to make some new ones. Something like this.
Hey, Lars. Parachute Cord just went live.
Who?
Went live. Lars Parachute channel.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, he went live. He went live just a few minutes ago.
Alright, is anyone going to come up and join us? Or are you just happy watching me do this shit?
I may have to sign back out because I'll tell you, whatever this Power Blitz did, I've lost a lot of shit.
Still messing you back?
Oh yeah, it messed up big time. Oh, lordy, lordy. Okay. What stream do I have enough mic?
Oh, leave it there.
I said it once, I'll say it again. Knock it off and beer banter stream.
What's going on in their banter stream?
They're arguing nonstop.
Who? Arguing with who? Who's arguing with
North Crew. They're over and over arguing over a comment that Nathan made. And they have been continuing it nonstop. Since Nathan said hello to you. There is BBA. BBA will settle it. Now,
Yo, what's going on? What? What was that?
Nathan made a comment to Mellows. He said, Niggs, Mellows. He said hello to Mellows, and it was Niggs Mellows. And Bugsy and Northwoods have been going at it for over an hour.
Damn, well, I've only been gone surely 45 minutes, but I get what you're saying. So come on. Well, what have I missed? Because I ain't gonna go back and forth with people. Freedom. I'll be honest. As far as freedom of speech, I advocate for that. However, if someone's been, let's say, straight up racist, then that's not cool, man. And I hope people would know that if I was here or I see that shit, I would. I'd certainly remove your comment. Maybe I wouldn't be as stupid as just to block that person, but if it persisted, I would.
He said hello to Deb's, Mama Bear, and Nig's Mellows, is what he said. And from that comment, it has been going on and on and on and on and on about that comment.
Wait. Sorry, Mama Bear, you cut out. I had to put my Wi-Fi on.
Nathan said, "Good morning, Debs, Mama Bear, and Nigs, Nigs Mellows." And Pudsey got offended by it. And then North Crew got involved in it. And it has been going on ever
So
since.
who's the one that's got an issue with who? Because from what I could see, and I did have a quick read through before I jumped up, I'll be honest, my chat will only let me see so far. I don't know if now me being on stream, again, with me just jumping on panel, I don't know how far up the chat it's going to let me go. But I've seen that Pudsey and fucking North Crew seem to be going at one another.
Correct.
And from what I've seen, North Crew seems to... North Crew is making accusations, and I'm saying accusations because I wasn't here, that Pudsey's the one that's been racist in the chat.
She stated what Northwood said, and it went on from there. And all she did was repeat what Nathan said.
No, I've got to be honest, and I could be wrong. Pudsey's all for banter, yeah? I don't know Pudsey as far as I know on a personal level, but from what I know of him on YouTube, I'll be honest, North Crew, and you're saying no, I've got no issue with you whatsoever either. Pudsey I can't see Pudsey being outright racist. In fact, I think that was something that he'd probably call out, usually, in a chat. If someone, or he, she, whoever Pudsey is, would call that out. I could be wrong, but that's my taking of that person behind that account. North Crew, sound as fuck, solid as a rock, fucking, if he says that he sees something that fucking, then I'll take that as well, and I'm not going to dismiss that. So all I'd say, man, guys, is come on, you're all fucking grown-ass adults. You don't need me to have some fucking clarification of whether racism's okay or not. You know what I mean? Like, who am I to even be the one to question that? But all I'm saying is, like, if people are being racist, be a bit more fucking mindful of each other, man. That's all. Like, and obviously, if I see it, I'll outright fucking block that shit. I'm being on it. Well, I say outright, but I'll remove that comment. Most people know me. I'll be like, all right. Hopefully they don't do that again. If it was fist and somebody was attacking somebody, especially in a racial way, then I would obviously remove that person. So I can't do something. I'll do something about what I didn't see.
Right.
I've got to be honest. And I feel like you two guys here, if you'd have seen something that you thought was untowards in the chat, I mean, you two are less lenient than what I am. No offense. It's not a bad thing. I'm just saying. I think you guys, I'm a bit more lenient in the sense of what I'd allow in the chat to what maybe you are. So I think that on that basis as well, that person would have been blocked or removed.
I told them twice to stop and settle down and chat over there.
Everyone just wants to fight.
And they didn't stop, and I was getting ready to get a little bit louder in chat to tell them to stop when you came on.
I'm all about a man of peace and love these days. Although I stick to my community post yesterday, I think I would slap natural born serial killer. I wouldn't go chasing him around the country, but after the video I see, I'd definitely just stand there and ask him to come down and slap me. I'll let him have a free slap, see where it gets him. But other than that, I'm quite a fucking peaceful, loving guy, man. Everyone needs to chill. I don't know why Aussie Nath would be using a word like my nig. I don't know if you would need.
He did say my nig mellows. He did say it, and I will say I did state that. I did state that. He did say, and I did state that. He did say it.
I think what started the conversation was he made a comment about abos and I think Debs got a little bit annoyed about that comment.
What about the Abbo one?
Yeah, and then
About being called Abbo rather than Aboriginal.
yeah, and then it escalated from there to
All right, well,
mix. And one
all right,
picks
well,
yeah, he's this one, and it's just escalated from that conversation. Guys, just chill the fuck out, bro. Right? This isn't TPP. I told you guys, you're all lucky you're not on my panel. I would have kicked you off by now.
I think they're over on my side, right?
No,
Yes.
yeah, that's why I am getting involved. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes.
Chill out,
And
man.
I've literally just been
Banter,
to
that's
my
gone out of
daughter's
hand.
graduation. It's the reason I took half a day today, right, to go to my daughter's graduation. And she's on a graduation to go from nursery to fucking primary school, people. And those kids there for the last 45 minutes sound like they've just behaved better than what you guys have. Like, what the fuck?
It's just a bit of banter.
Genuinely.
It's just a bit of banter that's gotten out of hand, misread,
Right.
misunderstood.
Now, again, not sticking up for Pudsey, but I would say that I would maybe use that. I shorten words all the time. So I don't know if I'd use that word, but I don't see it as offensive. Somebody that is Aboriginal may take offence to that. In fact, I'm learning something that actually would be offensive. I didn't know it would be. But chill, man. I don't think any of you in this chat right now are outright racist. I don't think you are. And anyway, again, and again, I ain't that person, man. I think we all need to stop with that. Who are we to say who's racist or not over a few words? I'm just saying. I'm not condoning anything. I'm just saying, like, let's not fall into that fucking trap, man, of labeling somebody something because fucking. I kind of try and go off the way people treat each other. And I'd hate to think that somebody would treat somebody differently because of the colour of their skin or what part of the world they're from. Like, to me, that's it. But words and that get thrown around. And again, I think if it's in a personal way, directly at a person, then that's not okay. But sometimes words and things can be used that may be deemed racist words. It's just all about the context that they're used in. And I mean, again, I don't think that anyone in this chat, as far as I know, is like a fucking young teenage delinquent that don't fucking understand the world. So, come on, man. Fucking hell. I know. Fucking Bear said loads of naughty stuff. I know I have, and I. It's just not good, man. So, it's just be nice. Yeah. Yes, the wild. See, that's what I mean. Actually, I don't really. I call the watch fuckheads. I'm only joking. But I have called Scottish jocks before, and I didn't really know, genuinely, all these years as an adult until Outlaw King told me that, yeah, some Scottish people find that offensive, man, to be called a jock.
Yeah.
So I guess that goes for like when I call the Irish leprechauns or, you know, go get your potatoes and all that. Like, some people could find offence to that. Some might not. They might find it funny. I mean, listen, I was in a group. Like, I'm in a group, yeah, where, like I said, like, I see shit. This is like how mad YouTube is. Like, I'm in a group, and again, I'm not saying it's all right, but I'm just saying, like, there is such thing as dark humor, man. And like, if it's not directly being aimed at anyone in a way to cause like alarm or distress to somebody, then it's just words. Like, it's nothing more. Might be a bit distasteful, yes. But hey, that comes down to your own morals, doesn't it? And what you see as distasteful. So if you don't want to say something that you think makes you look distasteful, I get it. You don't use those words. However, other people might have a different idea of what distasteful is.
Thank you.
I can't believe I'm even fucking explaining
branch. Thank you for reaching out with the olive branch.
I take offence to it, BBA. This Pudsey racist. My people have been genocided. A trillion stolen resources. Also their land and whatever. Yeah, again, like I get you, bro. North Crew, I really do get you, man. But like, then you would leave me like being like, okay, so what race is that, or what group of individuals is that? Because we could sit here now, and how many people have been genocided off, man, over the years? It's happening right now. It's happening right now in fucking Palestine. But depending on what side of the fence you sit on, you'll sit there and say it's genocide, or you'll sit there and say, nah, it's not. It's completely just. Completely what, you know? This is what I'm saying. Like, everything's subjective to the person. Until we learn to understand each other a little bit better, everyone's just going to carry on fighting amongst themselves. And it's kind of sad, really.
I agree.
I don't think anything anyone says in this chat, it wouldn't necessarily have a true reflection on them as a person in the real world. Again, I'm not saying it's all right and you can just be what you want on the internet, but I'm just saying, like, I mean, I don't see anyone right now spreading straight up hate. I can't see it as far up. In fact, I'm going to do it now. I'm going to actually scroll for the next 5 minutes and see how far up it will let me go. Right, I can see Aussie Nath in the chat. So he comes up on panel, yeah? Or he stays in the chat?
He stayed in chat, never came up on panel.
I'm having a look now. Let me scroll back further than what do you call it did? Right, I can, yeah, it is letting me go back as far as, let me try and find these comments, man. Fucking, that's when I left, when society came in and said, wow. Have you guys deleted any comments from my chat at all? No, so anything that was put in my chat would still be in my chat, right?
I can't delete anything in your chat. I'm not a mod.
Oh, yeah, that's the comment over there when I get a chance. So, right, North Korea. I pulled Nathan. What's going on with the racist comments? I'll be honest, I can't see anything from Pudsey. Even though there's a chat, I don't see anything up until that comment is made by...
It'll be on StreamYards.
I'm on StreamYards now. That's where I'm looking. When North Crew comes in and says, big up BBA, and what's the go with racism in the chat from Pudsey? Now, I can scroll further up than that, but what I'm saying is it only lets me go as far as a comment that was put in by Mama Bear and yourself when you first went live with StreamYard. The Kiwi was the next person to comment, you are never alone, Molo. Right, and I've got loads of chat. I don't see anything at all from Pudsey or North Crew until, like I say...
That was the one comment that started it. That was it. That kicked it all off.
We stole loads of... Right, okay, we stole loads of diamonds from the Abos, too.
That's what it kicked it off, right? Debs, I think, got a little bit annoyed. And
if they'd have put... If they'd have put we'd stole... We stole...
And then Aussie...
kind of fueled it a little bit more.
And then we went down to... right? And then we got this one. And then we come down...
I didn't know that Abos would be seen as an offence. Like.
Okay, right there. Here's the message.
This is what it is, right? From here, because he said my negs, right? That gave Budsy, you can't say my negs, and that's what he went to. It's just stupid shit, basically pathetic stupid shit, right? And they're just pissing over each other. One said Abo, the other one said negs. Da 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 da. You can't say this, you can't say that. Da 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 da. It's the hypocrisy behind it. Can you see that, guys? Just chill, man. You know. A fucking couple of words, you know what I mean?
This is what I'm trying to say. It's just a few words, man. I don't see him turning around and saying any like. I don't know. Don't listen, but who am I to say, Mellows? This is what I'm trying to say. So what I find offensive doesn't mean the next person doesn't. Do you know what I mean? Like,
And
what
that's
my level of racism is different from maybe even somebody of colour who's being. Do you know what I mean? Who am I to turn around and say how someone feels when I'm not within that ethnic group that's being spoken about? I can't really put myself into the shoes of, like me turning around and saying, "Oh yeah, I understand how black people feel about being targeted with race." No, I don't. I'm not black. I haven't been targeted in that way. No one's ever come up to me and called me the M word or fucking mocked me because my ancestors were slaves or something like that. I've never had that experience. So, therefore, I can't turn around and say, "Oh, yeah, I know how that feels," because I don't. Neither would it offend me the same as it would somebody who was, say, like black. It just, and it's not because I think it's any less wrong. It's just because, come on, we're not fucking stupid here. The way fucking shit works. If someone got hurt, right? If someone's hurt, like your friend's hurt or your family's hurt and some stranger's hurt, who are you going to have more feelings towards being hurt? Even if you wouldn't want to see either of them hurt, you're going to feel a bit more towards one than the other. We're going to sit here and argue over dumb shit like that. All right. I might just jump back off and go fucking back to the nursery for the last half hour. Fuck it. Call me a crackerjack. You fucking trailer park trash. White boy. You little whitey. There are actually racist terms for us, actually. Some of them are quite funny. But again, that's my sense of humour. So I'm in a group, man, where fucking some dark shit gets put in there. I mean, people putting fucking like pictures of Jay Slater saying, "Not the only thing not coming home this weekend," when England played and shit. You know what I mean? Like, dark shit humour, which some people go, "Oh, that's fucking disgusting." But, I mean, yeah, I guess it is. Distasteful again, isn't it? But life's for the living, man. Life is for the living, and live it you should. I'll get all hung up on all the little fucking minor details of life.
right. Just uploading that one now.
And if Pudsy's black, this makes it even fucking more fucking confusing. If I'm meant to be, I mean, I don't know that he is. It could be lying. I could say I'm fucking yellow, couldn't I? Pudsy, I'm yellow. Yellow belly and that.
You're right. You're odd. Where's your handbag? I'm going to see if I can pull
like, that's the thing.
yet.
Like, am I not allowed to take the piss out of Scousers? Like, if I take the piss out of Scousers, would that be deemed like racist in some way?
Well, can I take the piss out of Brummies?
Well, I don't know. Can you? I mean, I don't know.
Well, I was a fucking Brummie, so I should be able to take.
Does a Brummie have the right to be offended by you taking the piss out of a Brummie? I mean, yeah, sure, they have the right to be offended. But does it take away your right to have a joke about Brummies? No, it doesn't either. You know what I mean?
I used to be a Brummie. Does that excuse me? Or do I have to still be a Brummie in order for me to take the piss out of Brummies and it be okay? How does it work?
Found out.
All right, video's uploaded. It's a 3-minute 15-second video. Was it?
What's his video?
Jenny's new song.
You what?
Let's go.
If I could change the world, I would make you smile and be happy. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roll. If I could change the world, honest and trustworthy. Mhm. If I could change the world, I would make you love but not hate me. Mhm. If I could change the world, I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around.
Is this another poem of Jenny's or something?
If I could change the world, I would want unity and not divisions. Mhm.
Yes, it's one of her poems.
If I could change the world, I would show you how to feed and not go hungry. Mhm. If I could change the world, I would clothe you when you would not go naked. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, yeah. There is so much I would want to do, but as you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around.
Well, what do you reckon of that one?
Yeah, good tune, man. I think fucking North Crew and Pudsey should fucking hug it out, man.
North Crew and Pudsey. What we need to do is get you a room, guys. We got a Jitsi, right? You can
Pudsey,
go-
give you a bear hug, man. Just hug it out.
we could literally create a chat room for you. You can go in there and just do whatever you want, man. Say whatever
I
you
like
want.
that.
It's a good song, wasn't it? Martha?
Yes.
You know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm a boxing fan, right? And whenever there's a good fight, Sky Sports do something called the gloves are off, where just before the fight, on the lead up to the fight, you have both of the people sit either side of a table, and they literally get about fucking 20 minutes, sometimes longer, to fucking hash it out, say what they've got to say about each other, and get it off their mind. I swear, I'm gonna start doing a fucking the gloves are off.
We're about
I am. I'm literally gonna. It's not gonna be a free for all to people to gang up on people, but
What
like,
about pay-per-view? Can we do it pay-per-view?
I mean, fucking, if it's good enough, I mean, you know, if the rivalry fucking is a strong one, I mean, why not?
I mean, I could literally create a place for that, right? You know, you know.
I mean, I'm going over to my storage unit. In the storage unit, I have the wrestling mat ring from WWF. I have that in my storage unit.
There we are.
And we're gonna make stick figures. We're gonna make figures, and we're gonna put people's heads on them and name them. We're gonna name people, and I'm going to put it on the table, and we're going to have. I'm going to get somebody to help me. We're going to have the ring fights.
On a serious note, though, I see this many arguments, and because I'm not that invested in YouTube anymore, right? Like, genuinely, like, I could never have done it like 6 months ago, a year ago. Couldn't have, I'll be honest with you. No way. Like, I'd have been the one fucking arguing with everybody. But genuinely, like, if everyone needs a place to hash it out, where, like, let's be honest, I'm not going to advocate for violence. So I prefer for two people to sit and fucking hash it out. If at the end of it, you still decide each other are a cunt and you have to go the other way, then so be it, man. And I get it, North Crew, I know you like bare knuckle, bro, but come on. How many fucking fights on YouTube actually materialize? Right? How many times have I said, fucking, I'm going to swing someone's jaw? How many jaws have I swung on people on YouTube? None. Zero. Nada. Not a fucking single jaw.
How many times have I promised Grinko I was going to shit in his mouth? Have I yet to shit in his mouth? No, I haven't. Right.
You know what I mean?
You know, wanting to shit in his mouth and actually shit in his mouth are two different things, right?
Honestly, I kind of enjoyed it at the beginning, then it became a bit too much.
You know what? Somebody just gave me a good. I think we ought to have a mud ring, a mud wrestling ring. Both of them go at it in the mud wrestling ring.
I mean, most of the guys on here are predominantly male, so as much as you may like that, Mama Bear, I'm going to skip on that one. I'm not the only one with a belly either, so I don't want to see all those sweaty, muddy men. I don't want to see that.
Yeah.
You guys literally just put an image in my head of Nathan, right, half naked in a mud pool, right? It's wrestling. And I'm like,
wrestling with crocodiles.
Right? Crocodile wrestling with crocodiles. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
After being chased by kangaroos.
Oh, mate.
But no, on a serious note, it would have to be. It'd have to be like the gloves are off.
It would be funny.
Can't call it the gloves because it never gets to that point. You know what I mean, mate? I'd have to think of something else. Maybe fucking YouTubers. I don't know. But I'm telling you, man, people need to fucking start hashing out their shit.
That would be funny. No knives. No knives. No knives.
No violence. No violence.
That's why I said mud pit. That's why I said a mud pit.
You want one of those inflatable ones, because if you have a knife in there, the inflatable is going to get fucked. Right? It's just going to burst. Right? And then there'll be mud everywhere. No, I don't want to do that. Nothing sharp. Except your wit, maybe.
Yeah. Anyway, after that, Mellows, after them all in the chat acting naughty and like children and stressing me out, I'm gonna mute up and skin up. I literally feel like I need to skin up, man. I'm here, I'm listening, but kids have just walked in. I need to disappear in my own little room and go do my thing.
I've actually got a song that I perfectly timed, right? As soon as I start it, I can actually skin up and take a couple of lugs as well before the song finishes. So.
Rolling up that sour diesel, feeling so high. Your dream got me floating up into the sky. Kush, OG Kush, feeling so plush. Acapulco Gold, Gorilla Glue, yeah, we love that bush. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Super lemon haze, white widow, feeling fun. Alien OG, apple fritter, got divine. Scotty once, Godfather OG too. Soothing my soul, now that's the groove. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, when he came to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Smoking those terpenes, vibe so right. Honey, humulini, lemonade, mercy. Every night, sessions with the best strains, Mother Nature's delight. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Hey, light the blunt, keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal. Spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Fake pipe or blunt, we keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal.
Because I fucking despise police, and I despise slivery fucking snaky, ratty, bed friend bastard. I want to play the one that I want to dedicate to Mr. Eli. He knows who he is. He knows who he is.
You're working with the police, you're working with the cops, you're working with the police. I heard you was collaborating.
Yeah, you're working with the pool, you working with the cops, you're working with the pig. I heard you must collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You working with the pool, you working with the cop, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. Licking boots and kissing feet on the L-Low. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue G and using bird sharing info with the law, and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking foul talk of us do it to rest. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no plans. We have mentality of slaves, we need to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling, I knew you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad, yeah. You just working with the PO, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you win with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with them pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. New plug, new connect, new job to you. Seen the people as emergence, what the boys do a two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the loyalty, the trust, the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? I know you know the popo work for me, so if you work for them, that means you work for me to keep on licking them boots like a lollipop. Oh, so hard to see you. Licking them boots like a lolly, Lord. What can I say? We know you working with the police, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. But there's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, snitches often get stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, snitches often get stitches. There's an old saying, they snitches
There's a
off,
big break in
snitches.
this video. I don't know why, because the track's not like it, man. The AI track doesn't do it. The old track.
There's an old saying, they snitches off, stitches. I heard you would collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with the pigs. Heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. It's a collaborator. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches.
See you, Pugsley. See you in a bit, mate. Everyone chill. Chill out, man. Chillax, man. Chillax. 4:20 time. We're actually 40 minutes early, but it's never too early. 4:20, man. Let's go. Man. A couple of people actually have commented on my videos. Yeah, you know, since I've started using that for my intro.
Yeah.
And they keep asking me for the fucking full song, man. So I might have to upload it on my channel.
I'm going to upload it and release it onto. Actually, you can do that one. I wasn't gonna use that one, but yeah, you can use that one.
Yeah. Well, as long as you're alright with it, I plan on fucking keeping it as my intro, bro. To be honest.
It does need editing, though. I mean, the video itself. There's a couple of things. I think that you've got. There's another version of that since that one.
Really?
Yeah. I'll finish it off, and then I was gonna upload all videos, but then I decided I'm not gonna put any of those videos up or those songs. I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Well, fucking tough for some. That's my intro, man. Genuinely. That's why I asked you the other week, man. Are we cool with that? Because, like, I ain't something I'm just doing once. I plan on, like.
Yeah, but if you're gonna upload the video, I need to edit it. I'll give you an edited version to upload.
Yeah. Video. Have you seen how, like, there's a bit of a break in the video? Go silent. The audio track I've got doesn't do that. It doesn't go quiet before.
Let me see if I can finish that one off.
The audio I've got, man, like, the audio's perfect, but.
Yeah, the audio is different. Because the video, sometimes the videos that I put on there have audio as well. So let me just fix it.
Bugsy, you are a wind-up merchant. I'll give you that.
Oh, lordy. It's gonna be one of these days. I can see it now. Can see it now. Oh, lordy.
Oh, it's sweating in here, man.
I think it's time for what I don't know, but I think it's time.
For a tuna.
It's you know what? Here you go, guy.
How about that?
Everybody catch everybody outside. As my daddy said, let's all go out to the woodshed.
Just remember, guys, it's always nice to be nice.
Yeah.
And sometimes, you know what? If you can't be nice, it's just better to leave it alone.
Yep. Yep.
And I fucking swear I'm getting fucking soft in my body. Something's going on.
See if we can get some subs over on Vigilante Media. Oh shit, where is
Yes.
it?
Yes, we need to get. I think it's time for a song. It's one we haven't played in a while.
Vigilante media is on their air. Look out tyrants, he does not care. Moving forward at a steady pace. Metals will call you out to your face. In the night he roams the streets. Truth and justice he seeks. Spreading word without a trace. Metals will call you out to your face. Champion night he roams the streets. Truth and justice he seeks. Spreading word without a trace. Metals will call you out to your face. Champion of the people's voice. Stand up, no time to rejoice. In his eyes you see the grace. Metals will call you out to your face. Through the static, truth reveals. Breaking down all crooked deals. From the shadows, no hiding place. Metals will call you out to your face. No more silence, hear the cry. Dark secrets cannot deny. In the light you find the chase. Metals will call you out to your face. Champion of the people's voice. Stand up, no time to rejoice. In his eyes you see the grace. Metals will call you out to your face. Champion of the people's voice. Stand up, no time to rejoice. In his eyes you see the grace. Metals will call you out to your face. Through the silence, hear the cry. Dark secrets cannot deny. In the light you find the chase. Mellows will call you out to your face. Through the silence, hear the cry.
Yes, everybody, please jump over to Vigilante Media Network. If you are not sub, please sub to Vigilante Media Network. If you would like to join with your channel on the network, please give Mellows an email in the comment section. Network, join network.
In fact, I'm on the wrong stuff. Where's what was it going for? That is the CBS. I like this track as well.
Hot bottom that the pain is greater than the shoe. Reminding me every time it's greater than the shoe. Yeah. Education, we defend is gonna save the world. Dreaming, reunite together, save the world. I remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's light. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. Education is not just some privilege. It's a right every child deserves, is God-given. That right comes under threat, it must be defended. You don't think Allah don't see what you're doing to his children? Who's the hell accountable? Who's in charge, mister? These kids don't have nothing to do with y'all business. You should be building more schools, not prisons. They bombed us, it ain't even make the news of y'all city. He could have been a scholar, but he's a child of Gaza. Missile hit his home and crushed and killed his baba. We should be playing soccer or meeting up by our lockers. He wanted to be a doctor, but he didn't have those options. Like the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. The system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, still gotta take actions. And people held responsible for actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change that. Change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in the day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these grave. Remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's light. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah, system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happen. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, but God take actions. And people held responsible for their actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these grave conditions.
If you hadn't already worked out, people, the pen is greater than the sword. What goes around comes around, man. What do you mean you lost your mind? You lost your mind? You must have lost your mind. You lost your mind? Hey, Mello, you lost your mind? Mama Bear, you lost your mind?
Yeah, I lost it a long time ago. I lost it a long time ago.
Alright, just check you're all on the same page, no worries.
If you find it, if you what goes around comes around. If you find it, will you please deliver it back to me?
Mama needed it for a long time.
So if you find my mind, let me know. Deliver it back to your Central New York.
You left your goddamn mind.
Please deliver it back to Central New York.
So basically what we're trying to say is thanks for telling us what we already knew. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, we already know it.
This line is for the mentally challenged. I mean, we do not discriminate.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
To be fair, I mean, I'm kind of starting to like them now. I'm starting to think, you know what? Maybe they're not too bad. Maybe they got a point. I'm joking. I'm gonna get back on mute. Sorry.
I thank you very much. I'm dumber than a box of rocks. I didn't know that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Why don't you jump up here on panel and talk to us and tell us how dumb we are.
We really dumb, are we?
Yeah, we're dumber than a box of rocks.
Oh, my grandma's right.
Why don't you jump right on up here on panel and tell us how dumb we are?
Who's this that thinks we're dumb? I'd like to thank them.
What goes around comes around.
Mama Bear, who is it that thinks we're dumb?
What goes around comes around.
Is that the name?
Yeah.
Okay. It's the irony of the name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yep.
it.
They're in vigilante media.
Okay. Goes around, comes around.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
I invited him up on panel.
No, he won't come on panel.
That channel was made to die. It was made just for us to die.
Oh, I feel honoured. That means he's already been banned, right?
I ain't getting ready to, but I invited him up on panel, so I thought I'd invite him up first. But he's gone bye-bye.
Well, you banned him already.
Yeah, I just got him.
You banned him. Oh, I'll give him a chance, man.
Yeah.
You didn't really say anything.
Oh, I can unban him. Let's unban. I unhit him. I unhit him.
Too quick with the axe. Oh,
Here, I'll drop.
you know, have you ever owned a cat?
Here, I'll drop.
You ever own a cat?
Here.
You've seen a cat?
But you don't have the link posted.
You've seen a cat play with
Yeah.
its food? Oh, I ain't got time to.
Who's been banned?
Oh, I unbanned him.
Hey, what goes around comes around.
Yeah, who is he?
He's there.
I mean,
He's
I just get a crystal ball out. I actually haven't got a clue who it is.
It's,
There's the panel links. Mellows don't have it pinned on his channel. There's the panel link. There's the panel link.
All I can say is
Come on,
if you're not on my channel, if you're not on my end of the channel, I have no say in what goes on, man. Sorry.
There's the panel link. Come on, jump up on panel. Since we're dumber than a box of rocks.
No. That means you go.
You're not banned, so come on, jump up on panel.
Dude, do you want to jump on panel?
He won't because we recognise him, obviously.
We invited him up on panel. Let's see if he'll come up on panel.
You never.
Everyone's welcome, man. Everyone's welcome.
You never come up on the panel.
For us, we're dumber than a box of rocks.
Won't be talking much. I ain't got much to say. But if someone wants to come up with a topic or fucking whatever, man, no problem.
North Crew, they're in other channels. We are linked to 4 channels. Plus, Rumble and Twitch.
Mellows, when are you getting wedged, man? When you pay for it.
When I do what? What's happened?
I don't know.
Oh.
Next, I'm gonna be.
I didn't know we were getting married, Mellows.
News to me. There's someone trying to have a little dig.
Don't do that. That's dangerous.
Oh, didn't know we were getting married since he lives in the UK and I live in the US. Didn't know we were getting married. No, I used
You working with the ghouls, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, you working with the pool, you working with the cop, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side,
I was thinking of making like another music video for it as well.
I'm sorry. I don't answer questions, but you know what? You're an absolute moron yourself.
Is he getting butt hurt? Is he a TPP? Are you one of those
Guess you
TPP?
don't realize I'm a grandmother.
To be fair, they have kind of give it away a little bit too easy. That they're at least someone from TPP. Just saying,
Yeah.
like they give it away the minute they. I don't know. It's all right though.
You don't discriminate.
I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not always right. But I feel some tension. Mellows is getting married to Jenny. Go ask him. Mellows is getting married to Jenny. Oh, yeah, sorry. Mellows is already taken by Crazy Jenny. Yeah, North Korea, man. Respect, bro.
See you later, North Crow.
North Korea sound as a pound, man.
Right.
I love this. This is getting hysterical. This is getting hysterical. Come on. What goes around comes around. Come on back with another one. I'm waiting for the next comment.
It's
I
why
have
people
to,
really. Sorry. I'm gonna. You carry on.
Yeah.
First.
They
Sorry.
have nothing better to do. You know, they have nothing better to do but to troll a channel.
Nothing better to do than come and give us content. Right?
I love trolls.
You want to come and give us some content. We appreciate all the content that you want to bring to us. You gotta remember.
You know, they're given.
You gotta remember. You know, I will flip it and match it and add my salt and pepper to it, multiply it by 10, and back to you.
Good morning, Anne Marie. Hello, Anne Marie. How are you?
What people have got to realise there, if we're all grown up adults, yeah, and whether you disagree with what something that's put in the chat, I do think to a degree, not this hasn't happened in here, right? But I'm just saying, people do it. But it's like, you need to block that person. Listen, because you get offended by something somebody else would say in this chat, I can't be cherry picking through people's feelings and then
Audio's fucking up.
I'm saying I can't be cherry. Can you hear me now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can't be cherry picking through like people's emotions and feelings and then blocking people. I know there's not, but imagine like having X amount of 1,000 people in. and there's about 10 comments a second that somebody's getting offended by. What am I meant to do about that, man? You know, the only thing I can offer you, right? And maybe Mellows doesn't want to hear, but when I'm live, surely anyway, I will, and I'll stick to this. Is like, I ain't blocking nobody. If two people want to go at it in the chat, I'm going to assume that you should look at you're of age, and you can hash it out between yourselves, man. And none of my moderators are going to block you either if you're going at one another. If one's calling with somebody something and the other one's calling another something, I mean, I see that as fucking half of one and half a dozen of the other. So, like, all crack on, right? And then if that doesn't work, you both can come up. I'll even remove myself from panel, and you can fucking try and at least come to some reasoning. If that doesn't work, then fucking hell, both shut the fuck up and it becomes bored. You know?
Okay.
Can't be any fairer than that. Can't be any fairer than that.
So why are you disappointed in Mellows?
Mellows. I'm disappointed in Mellows. Mellows, why haven't you done this fucking video yet? Go on, Mellows. Disappointed, and you're taking too long, bro.
So why are I'm so disappointed by Mellows. Why are you so disappointed by Mellows?
You're right, tomorrow. Right, hold on. Right. It's not. I just made one out of it. Did it, was it?
Okay.
I'm so disappointed by Mellows.
Why? Answer the question. Why?
Tell us, what's he done? What can we do about it? What do you want done about it? Do you want public stoning, hanging, just a slap on the wrist? I mean, waterboarding? I don't know.
Wait. Hang on. This is important. Wait. Buck, hang on. Slow down. Don't start yet. Let me get this ready. Where is it? Fuck.
It's in the track.
There you go. Let's go. That's what it is.
Mellows, I'm really disappointed in you, man. I mean, so for chat. I mean, we all thought better of you, Mellows. I mean, I don't know how you can do it to Mellows. Mellows, you were our everything. You were our Messiah.
We tried.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's the rain comes around. I don't know who the fuck I'm so sorry for letting you down. I never meant to let you down. I'm so sorry. I don't even know how I let you down. But I'm so sorry I let you down. Oh my god. Right.
That got emotional, man. Fuck.
Good God.
That got fucking emotional. God damn. That was epic, man.
Did we figure out in the end?
He won't answer us though. He will not answer us though.
I think they might have worked it out, you know.
Please tell us why you are so disappointed by Mellows. Please answer us.
Maybe he doesn't like my video.
What's wrong with the video, man? Wait, what's wrong with the production of the video?
Well, it's 3:57. I wanted to try and bring it down a bit. You know, I wanted to try and keep it. I thought 3:57 is like really long. Are you unhappy with the video, bro? You know, maybe in the beginning, we don't really need this vigilante logo.
Oh,
shit.
I know what it is. You haven't been a tyrant enough. You aren't that good of a tyrant.
Yeah, fuck Mellows. It's
I'm
alright
only a
though, bud. You can try harder, bud. All it means is there's room for improvement, bud.
You aren't screaming enough.
Try
I'm
harder.
only a tyrant to dickheads, right? Like
Oh,
idiots.
well,
That's just
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh yes, they've definitely. Oh, at this point, they're coming fully exposing themselves. At this point,
Oh,
what we got. I don't even
they
know
are
what's going.
fucking triggered. The drink is flowing. They are pissed as a
wow.
fuck.
Wow.
Oh my god, they are fucking. They don't like you two.
Wow. Look at that.
Alexander McQueer. Maybe it was this song that brought him out.
I just want to say that I have nothing to do with these two on the panel. I don't even know who they are. I mean, I just came here, first time. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I'm no part of this. Yeah, don't shoot me, man. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. They're clearly Americans, so they own a fucking gun. Please don't shoot me, man. I am so fucking sorry. Please, 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 please. Don't shoot me. Where is my TPP shirt? I don't know. Have we still got the avatar there? Let's have a look. Might still have it.
What's that?
Oh, yeah. You're on about that. There. Look at that. Is that what you're looking at? Is that what you want to see? Do you want to see it in all its glory? There we are. Look. Look at that. I'm also on making a new one, though. It's not as good. I mean, it's actually a lot better. I mean, you're going to love it.
But
It's
I
going to
want to
be.
know
I'm going to tell you what it's going to be. It's going to be. I know. I'm going to give you a little bit of a what do they call it? A sneak peek without actually seeing. So you're going to have to use your imagination. I'm not going to actually tell you the color of like the animal and things like that. We're not going to get into specifics. But basically, it's going to be a horse, yeah, with Gina's face on it. And then at the back of the horse is going to be fucking Eli hanging out the back of it. I mean, it's going to be great. And it's going to be great. You're going to love it. I promise you. You are going to absolutely fucking love it. It's epic. Epic.
what's this shit? Mellow Chape is
I
1,000
I just, yeah, I mean, I don't have it to hand now, but if I told you it already existed, I dare you. That's the one thing you should never do, man. Don't dare me to do shit. You know, they're like, everyone's got that dumb friend that if you don't said, hey, I dare you to jump off the cliff. Yeah, I'm that dumb fucker. So don't dare me to do anything, man. Jesus Christ. Well, don't dare me to do anything you don't want done anyway. You know?
What?
Just saying. I dare you. Okay. No worries, man. No worries. And then all the other TPP rats, they're going to be sucking on the udders of the horse, because I'm going to give the horse udders as well, like a cow. And they're all going to be underneath it, sucking on the teat. Don't worry about that. Alexander's going to be on top of the horse, riding it, bareback. It's going to be epic, man. You want to fucking see it. I'm halfway through doing it. Good.
Amazing what you could do with ChatGPT, right?
It's amazing. No, actually, it's amazing what you can do when you know people that can draw. It adds a bit of I don't know, it adds a bit of something anyway. I dare you. That can only be Mr. McQueen.
Is that must mean that the cesspit is not active?
And clearly not active.
It's
not functioning as well as it once did, Mellow. It's not functioning as well as it once did.
How can it?
Wow, I mean, you know.
The monkey's
it's
not.
funny. channels,
Right in the open.
some channels get. It's funny. Some channels get striked and gets potentially striked. Gets warnings, and all of a sudden we get trolls in channels again.
Oh.
Isn't it funny?
Ain't it funny, honey?
Isn't it funny, honey?
But yeah, oi, McQueen, you're the only person that when you get triggered, man, you start writing in capitals. You go from normal writing to capitals. So, off of what I observe, I'm going to say that's you, Mr. Bumhole McQueen. I mean, still doing the same boring shit, I see. Trying to troll, being very shit at him.
Set the night button.
Isn't it funny?
McQueen.
You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches.
Where was the pause? Did you say?
It's the bit where the guy's like dancing by himself. It goes to the bit before. You'll see it, man. You'll see it. If you go through. It's like, I can't remember how many minutes it did, but it definitely goes quiet, man. Goes quiet on the video.
They attacked Eyes on the Audit. Eyes on the Audit's back up. They're going to go for Vigilating News Network. They've attacked my channel. I got a warning, and now they're vigilating. It's going about TPP. Isn't it very interesting?
Fuck TPP. It's a cesspit. Cesspit, a den of vipers for the fucking.
I got it. I just read it.
Individuals. They're very clearly disturbed.
Insane individuals. Insane. More insane than myself. That's insane in itself. Does that even make sense?
My gran warned me about people like that.
More insane than myself. I don't think it was possible to be as insane as that. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It made sense the first time. Where you used to sleep 20 hours a day. I know, and fucking used to run the show better than it ever does now. Now it don't even function properly. I mean, what a shame. I mean, all that drama, in fact, all that drama that channel brings, right? And it still doesn't really pull in a crowd, does it? I mean, for someone who's meant to be the people's guy, I mean, fucking hell, everyone used to come out for The Rock. You know what I mean, the people's champ, everyone would come out in their droves, man.
It's because of Alexander, I think. He's the one that single-handedly destroyed that channel. And because of him and his behavior that is enabled and encouraged, other people, he leads by example, and other people rise to the occasion. So it's turned the entire place into a toxic cesspit.
Well, I worked it out. What Alexander actually done was he fucked it up, Roy. You are right. But,
he almost... it all up for everyone.
Yeah. Just like he did his own life, and that.
The only one that suffered from it, right, out of this, really, It's Eli, right? The one that Alexander's supposed to be, protecting.
They all suffer from Stockholm syndrome.
Fucking him up the ass. He just fucked him right up the ass. He embarrassed him. Yeah, totally fucked his whole channel up. You did a really good job, bro. Well done for protecting your brother. Yeah.
Eli the People's Guy.
Totally destroyed the guy's channel. You know that, Mr. Alexander, whatever the fuck his name is.
Eli.
Destroyed the guy's channel, man. That's what you fucking butchered it and turned it into a fucking mutated fucking cesspit of a fucking.
Oh, where's the one about Alexander McQueen, man? Where's that track?
I deleted them all, man. I don't even want to promote these.
Ah. Damn.
I think you need to back up off me, bro, because right now I'm not feeling too good, and I have an attitude problem. You might push that button to strike that nerve, so you need to just go ahead on and back up. Which one of you bitches scratch my 600? Y'all don't wanna step to this. 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 I used to check those, now I'm platinum over chrome. Surveillance in my home, but they still tapping my phone. See, I'm the thug of the century, cause I done laid it down. From the streets to overseas to penitentiary. We got beat this third wall to get the soldiers.
That's definitely Alexander McQueen, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think he lived his whole life in, like, full destruction mode? Do you think, like, what happened was he made, like, a real bad mistake once in his life when he had everything. He had everything a man would want around him. And then, like, he fucked that up. And then, like, what he's done is he's, like, hated himself. And that hate, like, built up over the years and ate him up inside to the point where it's ate away at his heart. And there is no such thing as a heart. And, like, you know, like, this kind of person doesn't understand what empathy is and all of those kind of things, man. And it's all because of one mistake they made, and they've never been able to get over the fact that they royally fucked up. So what they've done is they've managed to make a whole existence out of fucking up. That way, it makes the one fuck up that started it all not seem all that bad, right? Because if you're just constantly fucking up in life, then, yeah, you know, you're just one big fuck up rather than, oh, remember that guy that once had it all and then lost it all. But you got to think, man, like, I do feel sorry for these people, to be fair. Like, there is actually a part of me that thinks, like, I mean, as much as, yeah, it's silly and he's a tosser and the rest of it, like, I genuinely think there's a part of me where I think, shit, I pity that person, man. Like, there ain't really much going on, no one around them to love them and all these things. And it's tragic, man. Tragic.
Fuck it, Alexander. Stick your cash up in the chat, bro. I'll send you something good.
Nah, I'll fucking put my cash up in. You can send me a few quid. How about that? Don't be silly now. Send this guy a fucking few quid. I wouldn't fucking send him the corn out of my shit. You know what I mean? I wouldn't send him.
If he was on fire in front of me, I wouldn't piss on him.
I don't know. If you're going to drink a bottle of petrol first. Drink a bottle of petrol, then go for a pee. See what happens. Sorry, say dark humor. I've got it, man. I've got dark humor. Sorry.
He was thirsty. And he was crawled on his hands and knees out of a desert, and he was thirsty and he was begging for water. I wouldn't even give him my piss to drink. Right?
Oh, but
piss in the wind and watch him like try and.
You're telling me you wouldn't give him a little bit of the middle?
What, the
That's the
middle?
best bit. Yeah, he can't have that. He can have the frothy bit on top.
Oh, no. What I'll do is I'll piss in the wind and he can try and catch the droplets with his mouth.
You know that it's you that's got to pay up, right? Like, you do realise that, don't you? Like, I mean, he might have a few these days, but he took a real big hit with fucking, like, donos and membership. Like, so if anything, you kind of owe Eli money, if I'm honest. I mean, I don't even really give a fuck about the guy, but you owe him money.
Channel, man. You literally ruined the guy's channel.
You literally owe him money. So you keep fucking throwing that money over to Eli, man, because you owe it him. Remember that. You're forever in debt now to Eli.
Does this mean that he's a traitor now? Yeah, he's over here chatting with us.
Not if he's paid to be here.
It must mean TPP's not up. Why is that? Because it can't keep it up these days. Why's that? Ain't got no moron mellows to sit there all fucking night and day to keep it open, no? So they got to, do a few hours. Do a few hours here and do a few hours there because they've got no one to run the panel like I used to.
Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
You really fucked the whole channel up, bro. You fucked it.
Boom.
Well done. Congratulations.
Yeah, I'll do you with my middle finger, man. Me and my middle finger, I'm going to do you, sunshine.
And you'll destroy the channel, as I predicted you would.
Don't worry, my middle.
It's got thousands of subscribers coming in through the door. But as soon as they come in through the door, you want to kick them straight back out, right? You make them feel unwelcome. 5 minutes of listening to you rabbit on. They don't want to fucking get anything. They don't want to be a part of it, right? So they stay subscribed because of the loyalty that they have to Eli. But they won't come to the show because you dickhead. You are the one fucking thing that destroyed that entire panel. You and a couple of other fucking ignorant morons.
Nay!
You're the top of the fucking cake. It could have been a really great channel, man. They should have had 400 or 500 people watching every night. Not 50 people, the same 50 people.
I've got to say, Alexander, no offence, but the circle of life you'd know nothing about, man. I mean, let's be honest, the best part of you definitely did dribble down your mum's leg. That's just a fact. So, the gene pool there weren't exactly great, was it? I mean, it wasn't great, was it? That gene pool was fucking awful, in fact. Yeah.
You should have been the one thing that got banned from that fucking channel. Fucking months ago. Months ago you should have got banned. I wonder why you didn't get banned, eh? Everyone else got banned for even less than what you did and said. For some reason. You got qualified immunity, right, Alexander? What's up with that?
Well, when you're sucking the host off, I mean, there's got to be some perks, don't there? You know what I mean? Let's be honest, there's got to be a few perks, man.
You should have been kicked off and banned months ago. How come you didn't get banned months ago, Mr. Alexander? Eh? What's up with that, bro? Tell us about that. So, you want to help us build this channel now? Is that why you're over here? We don't need your help, bro. You can stay over there and help him destroy that channel.
Wait a minute, we're better. We're all right with our 9 people, man. Fucking
Did you see the other night? 491 people. Right? When
yeah.
we connected to the network, 491 people. Not no poxy 49 people after 7,000 subscribers, and you still got the same 49 people watching you. You know why that is, Alexander? Because of you, mate. Nobody sticks around because of you. You're a dickhead, and everybody knows it, and they don't want to fucking upset Eli because you're a dickhead.
Around, not the missus, not the kids.
It's the same 49 people, the same fucking crazy, insane 49 people. It'll be in a year from now, right? The same people, right? Good luck with that, you know?
Can we screenshot that? No, be a man. Oi, they're literally begging for you to go back, Mello.
Why the fuck would I go back there?
They're begging for you. They hate you that much,
First
but they're
thing I would do when I go back there would be to ban you. Why would you even want me to go back?
they hate to love you, or they love to hate you. It's one of the two, man.
I wasted my time, right? I went there to help people, and I completely wasted my time.
Oh, now he's got a called Eli.
So what is it going to make me happy?
He's got a Eli.
So
So if that's the real one, I mean, you'd have to confirm that it's the real one.
You want to come up and talk, you can call me.
You know what I mean? Yeah, Alexander's dropped him a call and that. They're talking about you, even though I'm the one that came in and started initiating the conversation. My God. My fucking good God. Time to pay, Mellows. Time to fucking pay.
You already forfeit that one, Mr. fucking Alexander. Did you forget that? That was why I left the place, yeah? Remember? When you forfeited that deal? And then Eli removed me from the team? What's the point of me sticking around? Come on, Eli. Come and speak to me, man. Don't interrupt him when he comes up, Bear. Let me speak to him. In fact, it's Eli, which I doubt.
No, I've just confirmed. It's definitely him.
What, Eli?
I will shut up, though. You'll have to put me on mute because I've got a big mouth.
It is him.
Well, come up, man. Tell me why you throw me under the bus for this piece of shit. I need you to make me happy, man. I came here to help you. Would you do?
Alexander, you're a piece of fucking shit.
Yeah?
You have no idea how bad you hurt me that night. It's the week that my niece died. You're a fucking piece of fucking shit. We unplugged my niece's ventilator that week. You fucking called me a fucking heroin addict. You fucking piece of fucking low-life piece of fucking shit. You put me in a downward spiral that fucking week, you piece of fucking low-life shit.
Alright, well, he's not up yet. Alright, so, Eli, hurry the fuck up. Oh, mate, I struggle to stay quiet. I'm not quiet about it.
Fucking shit.
I do struggle. I'm not going to lie. So come on,
you called me a heroin addict and a fucking whore and told me to go spend time with my daughter. My daughter was on a fucking cruise with her fucking kids that week. I couldn't spend time with my daughter. She was on a cruise with her fucking kids. I'm not a fucking whore, and I'm not a drug addict. I pulled the plug on my fucking niece 6 years ago with my son, my brother, who was a drug addict. You fucking piece of fucking low-life fucking shit. And you ran your fucking mouth on TPP that night. You fucking low-life piece of fucking shit. I asked you to fucking stop numerous times and you couldn't. You had to run your fucking goddamn mouth, you low-life piece of fucking shit.
Mama Bear.
I have no fucking respect for you, you ass and fucking. And Eli, you allowed him to run that shit. You kept putting me in the fucking back. You support drug addicts.
Yeah, Eli doesn't care. Unfortunately, you know, like when you got like.
You enable drug addicts.
I know, but when you got shit monetized and drama sells, like certain people will let
I don't rat drug addicts, you fucking piece of shit.
They don't care who's affected. As long as the pounds are, or the dollars in your case, and the dollars are coming in, they don't really care for people's like shit or feelings. In fact, if they can make money off of your feelings, even better, more money. That's why people like Alexander are there. Eli, if he wanted to be honest, would come up and tell you that himself.
When people come to me and ask me for help, I get them help. I don't turn them in. You're nothing but a low-life piece of fucking dog shit. I had to look at my fucking brother and my brother's grandchildren and say to them, yes, she is gone 6 fucking years ago that week. You're a low-life piece of fucking shit. And when you have to look at somebody and say she's gone, you'll understand it. But you don't. You're nothing but a low-life fucking piece of shit. And they were babies when they lost their mother. You're nothing but a fucking low-life piece of fucking shit.
He knows. That's why he takes the cocaine. The cocaine's meant to kind of counteract that and make him feel better about the fact that he's a cunt. Just saying.
Don't let him get under your skin. Don't let him get under your skin.
What happens to Eli? You have like a change of foot, change of mind. You know?
As if he's going to come up here. What's he going to come up here for?
I just want to put it out there because he seems to have said the same about everyone else, including me. Sorry. So just be careful. He's not going to porn bomb you. Yeah, he might be a porn bomber. Yeah, because what's fucking good for the goose is good for the gander, mate. So if people are going to make fucking bullshit up about me that I'm some kind of porn bomber, then you know, be careful, man. Because if he thinks that that's the case, which clearly he did, then you know, eye for an eye and all that. So as far as he's concerned, he kind of like owes me.
If he does come up, I don't think he would do that.
I didn't think Eli would do a lot of shit, bro. Genuinely, I know I didn't know the guy long or what, but from the content, from some of the, I just, like I was saying, man, like, I always say real recognise real, but sometimes that's not true. I just learned, especially with this YouTube, some people are better actors than other people. Some people come on just as themselves, and you know, and then other people come on with like a character or a persona with a ulterior motive to all of that.
I just want to know why don't they just spin up their own panel and focus on their own channel, right? Why are they over here? Why are they all over here? You know, in this little poxy little channel with 50 subscribers.
Because Alexander just rang him.
And he's come over to do what? Say what?
I don't know.
Explain why he removed me from the team.
It was definitely his account, man.
It'd be nice. Fuck him anyway. Fuck Alexander, fuck the lot of you, mate. I ain't got time for this shit.
I'll be back in a minute.
No, I think the answer you're looking for, Mr. Alexandria, was that I wasn't insane enough. Okay. Now, definition of insanity is to do something over and over again, expecting different results. Now, I expected the same results from you as I always get, and I just wasn't willing to sit there and listen to your insane bullshit anymore. I wanted you to be gone. I was kicking you. I don't even. Do you remember how many times I kicked you off that panel that night? Was it 30, 40 times before Eli removed me from the team? How many times did I kick you off the panel? Do you remember? No? I think it was about 30. It was around 30, conservatively. Before Eli just said, fuck it, and he removed me from the team. But instead of removing me, he should have removed you, because you were the disruptive motherfucker who fucked up the whole fucking channel. Right? Not that I wasn't strong enough. I realized, but what the fuck am I doing here, wasting my time? Wasting my time with a bunch of fucking insane morons who want to turn this place into an insane fucking shit show. Good luck to you, man. You got what you wanted. You won. Have had it. Yeah? Go and fucking turn a whole bunch of people insane and enjoy yourself while you're at it. Right? Good luck to you. Hopefully someone doesn't have a fucking heart attack on your panel. Wouldn't want to be the cause of that, would you? Strong enough.
What's up now? What's up? What's
Well,
up?
what are you doing, bro? I ain't seen Nutter for a while, man. How you doing, Nutter? Jump up on the panel, man. Come and say hello. Does his morning show, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm. In fact, I'd hate to think how many fucking lives he's got now. He must have done a few every morning.
Every morning, yeah. He's been going for a while now.
Mm.
Jump up, Nutter. Links in the chat.
I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' kill me for this. Probably put me in my grave for the lyrics I spit. Been exposing the truth and all the secrets they covering. If I die, it was big pharma or government. They putting too much truth in my songs. They gon' stage a suicide and say I chose to move on. Probably cutting my breath, so when I toured too long, I'll die in a crash. Say I was driving and drunk. Look, the little Illuminati real. They trying to make you dumb, trying to numb you out with pills, trying to make you broke, trying to tell you it's a deal. Processing your food, so now none of it is real. You're eating super good, but you still be getting ill. You're working super hard, but you still can't pay the bills. Still listen to visionaries, revising the dictionaries. Now you just can't find the right words to say and express how you feel. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize a van, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know I said they would kill me. I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' murder me. Wouldn't be a problem if nobody ever heard of me. But I'm famous, so they'll probably try erasing me with urgency. Infect me with a sickness and deny me any surgeries. Stop me from exposing all the medicine and currency. And terrorism always been controlling us so perfectly. I'm telling you with certainty, they say it's for security. They monitor our lives like we live in Nazi Germany. They wanna microchip all the people, you don't believe it. Your fingerprint unlocking your phone, oh how convenient. They trick you to believe it, all the angels and demons. They say you'll go to hell if you ever go disappoint Jesus. I got a backbone and a platform and a tap phone. Never asked for it to be that known. My passport to my dashboard. It's the back door to escape this place. It's the Truman Show. See them coming rap shows. Get your tickets for your favorite artists. You might also like clone rappers. Tom McDonald, Don't Let Me Go, MGK, Barbie, Jaden and Alexis. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize the van, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know I said they would kill me. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor misdemeanor. They gon' try to lock me up before the moment while I'm here. Just let me take a minute to make sure you see it clear. Cancer has a cure, they kill Biggie and Pop. One thing I know for sure, 9/11 was an inside job. They stamped dollar bills with "In God We Trust." Well, a single dollar bill, the only thing we got. I think they probably think they got us fooled. Distort the information and curriculum to school. They ain't making you a scholar, man, I'm making you a fool. They're making you a felon if you choose to break the rules. This is not a game with a million ways to lose, no. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor misdemeanor. They gon' try to lock me up before the moment while I'm here. Just let me take a minute to make sure you see it clear. Cancer has a cure, they kill Biggie and Pop. One thing I know for sure, 9/11 was an inside job. They stamped dollar bills with "In God We Trust." Well, a single dollar bill, the only thing we got. I think they probably think they got us fooled. Distort the information and curriculum to school. They ain't making you a scholar, man, I'm making you a fool. They're making you a felon if you choose to break the rules. They design a game with a million ways to lose, no.
Is this Drake?
Yes.
Plenty Media Production.
Yeah, no, you don't know what you don't know. Yeah, how about this one? Maybe you might recognize the from this one who it might be.
Yeah, I'm stepping out the shadows. Real talk, no bravado. Unmasking all the fakes, man. Government's the puppet show. They're pulling strings from above. Got their hands soaking in our blood. Preaching peace while they waging war. Tell me what they fighting for. Corruptions and virus spreading like an inferno. Preying on our fears, a world of chaos they churn, yo. I'm just a mellow man, but I see through their plans. All these dirty deals sealed with bloodstained hands. I'm raising the voice voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together, loud we roar. Check the headlines, read between the lines. Cover-ups, lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor while the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string and morality's rusted. We're just pawns in the game, anonymity's a shame. But I'm breaking silence, exposing the violence. Skeletal secrets in the closet, bones laid bare. Decoding their deceit as a gasp for air. They muddy the truth with their polished lies, but I see clear now, no wool over these eyes. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together, loud we roar. Check the headlines, read between the lines. Cover-ups, lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor while the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string, their morality's rusting. We're just pawns in the game, anonymity's a shame. But I'm breaking the silence, exposing their violence. Skeletal secrets in the closet, bones laid bare. Decoding their deceit as a gasp for air. They muddy the truth with their polished lies, but I see clear now, no wool over these eyes. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together, loud we roar. It's a battle of minds, the fight for what's right. They're cloaked in darkness, we're the bringers of light. So gather your courage, let's reclaim our power. This is the moment, it's our final hour. I'm just mellow, we're working hard, explosive ammo. Bringing me along, wake up, it's time to go camo. Invisible, no more, standing up about the score. Truth as our guide, justice is what we fight for. No more secrets, transparency we demand. Holding them accountable, we'll make a stand. We're not just numbers, but voices loud and clear. Together we rise, overcome the fear. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together, loud we roar. So here's to the mellows, warriors in the night, exposing corruption. We're here to fight for justice, for truth, for a world that's right. Together unbroken in this fight, we
Yeah,
unite.
you pussied out, man. This is exactly what I mean, man. Like, you pussied out. I can't believe it. My God.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, what's up, Eric? Shit, I didn't even realize. What's going on, bro?
I don't know, bro. Lost power yesterday about 8 o'clock at night, man. It did
Boy.
come back on for a long time, man. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where is that other song? I forgot where I put it. Bollocks. Oh, it's dropped off. Thought you were the one with the power problem.
Yeah, we didn't have no storms or nothing. I don't know what happened, man.
Probably network. Trying to repurpose the power or the grid. Or...
Yeah, it could be. I went online and because I could always go check and see how many people are out without power and stuff. It shows 0. I don't know what's going on. So they got it back on late last night.
Lucky. Mama Bear had a few problems.
Yeah, but she had storms though.
Yeah. How far are you away?
From Mama Bear? Probably 1,000 miles.
Oh, so
800. I don't know.
It's got to be something with the grid.
Could be. Yeah.
Here's another one I just finished.
All I hear is new chain.
We've got someone here. Hang on, let me just make sure he's the right person. E. No, it's not the right person. Let me put a banner up. It doesn't look like the real Eli. Welcome, Eli. Is this the real Eli? Or the Alexander wannabe? You're muted.
There's only one of them. You heard?
How you doing, mate?
What up? What up?
You're not here going to porn bomb me, are you?
Yeah, I got my balls out.
What's up, Elon?
What up, Mario? What up,
Welcome
Mama
to the
Bear?
channel, man.
What up,
I
man?
really didn't expect you to come up here, man.
Oh,
Welcome.
come on, man. I gotta pull up. You know you're my J, bro. Even though, putting all the bullshit to the side.
Okay.
So now talk to me, man. Talk to me, man. Because I don't know why you don't call me and why you don't, you know what I mean? All the questions that you have, you could just call me and ask me like you always did before.
Well,
But you stopped calling me.
I stopped calling you. You stopped calling me. You just removed me from the team. No reason, no rhyme.
No, don't say that, Melos. If you check the messages, I told you why I was removing you. I told you I was adding more people, and I can only have 4 seats. So when you're out sleeping, resting, I have to remove somebody to add someone. Huh?
Eli, you removed me mid my shift, man. I only just started my shift, and then you removed me because
No,
you
Milo,
did.
you got it wrong,
I
Milo.
was
You got
like
it wrong.
2 hours in. We had just finished. You just ended your shift. I took over, and you had that commotion with you banned Bear and Nathan and whatever from the chat, from whatever they were saying, and then within 2 hours you took me off the team because I kept kicking.
No. I told you I sent you a message when I took you off the team, and every day I did it. I did it like for the last 4 days that I was doing what I told you I was gonna do. I was taking you off and putting you back on. I was taking you off, and then when you call me, every time when you call me,
why would you take me? I've just started my shift, man. Why would you take me off?
You wasn't. I never took you off from the shift. What are you talking about?
I just started, man. It was 2 hours.
No, Melos, you never came back. I don't know what you're saying in the. You never came back.
I literally just started my shift, and then you removed me from the team, man.
I didn't remove you from the team without telling you. I told you that I was going to do that. I told you that I was constantly going to do that because I'm training other people to. You know what I mean? I told you that, Melo. I only have 4 seats. I'm going to remove you and then put you back on. I'll be constant. There shouldn't be an issue with me not removing you from the team, removing the email from the StreamYard and adding all the emails because I had other people training us. I even gave you a name of who I was going to train. And I give you more than that, more than one name. So I was taking you off, and then when you call me, all right, we're ready. All right, then I'll put you back on.
It's not how I remember it, Eli.
You should read your messages, Melos. It's still in your WhatsApp if you read it. And then you never came back, and I'm messaging Grim. Yo, where's Melos? Can you take for him? Because you told me that you was gonna put him on, and it took like a whole month passed, and he never showed up. He was always on vacation. You told me he was gonna give you a hand, so I'm just waiting, and that's why I told you that I was gonna raise the percentage on you because of him. So I'm just waiting for him to help you out, and I never see him helping you out. You never gave him access either. We changed the email. You gave me another email, so maybe you're trying to log in with the old one. We changed it either. Even you gave me another email to change it, Milos. You told me change that, so maybe you're trying to log in with the wrong one too. So I changed it. And then you never came back, so I'm looking for you. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? We just, you know what I mean? And then I'm asking Grim, yo, Grim, can you get in contact with Melos or wake him up? Or can you take over while he sleep? He told me you never gave him access. So I'm like, oh, shit. We spoke about it. He was going to, you know what I mean? So I'm like, all right. And then you never came back, bro. And then I look for you, and then I see the Melos channel, which you never told me about that you had a Melos channel either, bro. I would have fucking boosted that shit up. And then I see that you're doing panels at the same time that you should be here with me. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm looking at my WhatsApp.
I left it like that, and I just kept it moving.
It's not how I remember the thing going down.
It's in the messages, bro.
I've got all the messages. Yeah, I'm looking at my WhatsApp.
Right there. Look at it, Melos. I'm gonna be removing your email because I'm training other people. I'm gonna be putting them on. It's there. The message is there. And then you just never came back after BBA came for like the 4th time, ranting on you being here and being on TPP for too long, and you're not helping him with his project, and you've been working with him for 3 years, and blah, blah, blah. So now I'm feeling like I'm interrupting your project. I'm thinking that I'm helping you. But all I see is that I'm interrupting you with your project, with your network, and your people. Even Grim came
Typical
to the
fucking
panel talking
narcissist,
about
man. You're gonna. My fault.
even
My fault. Yeah,
And
Eli. My fault. My fault. All right. You're a typical narc, man.
guys,
Yo.
Nah, what it is he's trying to spill you some shit, and he's so used to being able to get away with it and fucking fool so many people over
give me a second. I'm gonna talk to you in a
that
minute, bro. Let me talk to Mel.
you want to mention my name? I'm gonna fucking talk, man. You should fuck
If you want me to
mention
talk
my
to you,
name.
then
I'm
give
gonna
me a
fucking
second. I'm gonna
talk.
talk to Melo, then I'll talk to you, bro.
I don't want to fucking
If
talk to
not,
you.
then do what you
That's the
want.
difference. I don't want to talk to you, man. I've got no reason to talk to you, innit?
All right,
You know
so
what I
get the
mean?
fuck out the panel,
It's
nigga.
like, but fuck yeah, you want to be a prick? I'll be a prick. You were a prick. People allowing people that somebody else fucking us and us when you know it was fucking. What kind of shady
Yo,
shit's
Melo,
that?
you got my number, bro. If you want to talk to me, holler at me, bro. Cause I ain't talking to the snitch
You
like that.
question? I'm
You
not
cutting off.
shitting.
You
I'm not.
cutting off. I don't know if it's me or what the fuck.
No, you didn't. No, you just don't answer nothing.
BBA, your mic is mashing up, bro.
Give me a minute, man. Let me sort this out.
Yes,
Yo, Melo, I'm
exactly.
here to talk to you, bro. I could talk to him, but after I speak to you, because I had no business with him.
I
I'm
just
here to
want to
talk
say
to you.
hello to you guys. Yeah, hello, guys.
If he wants to talk to me, he gotta wait till I finish talking to you, and I'll please him.
All right. Let's just dial this down.
So like I was saying, bro. After BBA came ranting about you not working with him, spending too much time on TPP. Now I'm feeling some type of way because damn, I'm trying to help and all that. He's making it look like I'm interrupting the project that you guys have.
Oh well, you're good, man. Well done. You're good.
So you just disappeared, Milos. You stopped calling me, and I kept it moving. I'm not gonna. What am I supposed to do? Like stop or you know what I mean? It's like you was on the panel for what 33, 34 days. 33, 34 days. You held me in the panel. And it wasn't for free, Milos. I was helping you. We were building something together, bro. It's like this is part of you too. You know what I'm saying? It's like in those 33 days, how much did I put in your pocket? It's not millions of dollars, but I'm pretty sure that not everybody makes that, you know, and it was just the beginning. Like I told you, we're starting and it's gonna double open. You know, it's a business that we had. Now I understand that you was in the panel and you got involved and emotionally involved with a lot of people from the panel, which I didn't like a lot because I wanted you just to bring people in, bring people out, and that's it, you know. But since you like to be involved and interact with the people, then it's cool. You know what I'm saying? But that wasn't a good thing for what we was doing. That's why after you, my next CPP was not allowed on panels if they was working. I learned that from the experience I had with you. A couple of times you told me my blood pressure went up, blah, blah, blah. I did this. And I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? So from now on, everybody that I hired to work here to help me out, first, I'm not giving them no percentage. That's some bullshit that I did. You know what I'm saying? Out of my heart. I'm just going to give them a fucking payroll. And if they are controlling the panel, they cannot be on the panel because they are going to be emotionally involved. And it's going to happen the same thing that happened with you. You've never been banned. You've never been kicked out. You just decided to fall back because of the situation that you had with whomever you had a situation on the panel. You know what I mean? And like I told you, I kept my word, my G. You know, you say you was going to bring him in. You say you was going to bring Grim in. I said, I'm going to bring you up the percentage. I bring you up. You never brought him in, and yet I gave you that. You know what I mean? And I don't know what happened, bro. You feel me? You just bounce because of you don't like the way the panel's going, or you don't like the things that they're saying. Because of whatever reason, I respect it, bro. You feel me? But I did nothing to you other than try to help. That's it. And every time you call me, I answer my phone. You know what I'm saying? You stopped calling me. And you decided to go on panels and say our business work and our personal things and our things. You feel me? And I still respect that. All right, go ahead to school. That's what you wanted to do. It's cool with me. You know what I mean? We keep it moving. I still got no hard feelings for you or for none of them. For nobody, bro. I love you all. You know what I mean? We tried it. You got all too many things going on, and you know what I'm saying? And I saw it. You have way too much shit going on, and you couldn't, like, the time that's needed for TPP, you could, you know what I mean? You was doing your best. But all I did was reach out. You feel me? The same thing I'm doing over here. You see, I see people that spend mad time there. I'll hit them up. Yo, listen. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to hook you up. And that's what I did with you. You feel me? You came. You introduced me to BBA. You introduced me to all you people, to Grim, and I welcomed them. Remember, you don't remember that? This is BBA. That's why I played his video to my audience. Go and subscribe to BBA. We play multiple of his videos. I was even fanned out with him when I saw him. Like, oh shit, this nigga's doing the same shit I'm doing with another dialect in another country. So I was, you know what I mean? So you introduced him to him. Me meeting you was a very hard struggle, and you know that shit, because I was introduced to the porn bombers because of you. And I told you, Melo, you even quit. You left. You said, I ain't coming back. I don't want to hurt this channel. And you left because of the porn bombers. And I called you back, Melo, stay here. I don't give a fuck if they take my channel down, bro. We're going to fight these motherfuckers. I learned about them. I learned how to get rid of them. I fought them. And we got rid of most of all the ones that are really trying to get at you. So I try to protect you in a way. And keep you here. You feel me? You don't have to leave because they do this for you. You don't have to just stay here. If I lose my channel, I lose my channel. And you remember that shit. I hope you do, because it's still recorded. And I took the risk. And I was getting porn bombed left and right by you people. So they got tired. And then they only come once or 3 times a week. You introduced me to your people. So what did I do wrong to any of you?
You want me to speak now? Because no one else wants
I'm not
to
done. I'm not done. I'm
quiet.
not done with Melo.
You just said, you just asked the question, bro. It seemed like an open question. What have I done to any of you? I feel like I'm one of those people. I feel like I'm one of those people.
I spoke, now I want to hear what he has to say, and then I'll talk to you, G. Relax. Calm down.
Yeah, hold on. There needs to be a mediator. At the minute, Barry's talking to Mello's brother.
So, basically, I don't remember it the way you just described it, Eli. The way I remember it is, I came on that morning. I spoke to you in that morning. I took over. We had just finished. You had just finished a crazy shift, right? It was multiple people, multiple of my friends got banned, right, because of that. While I was on as well, because I took over, and within 2 hours of me taking over, you removed me off the team. And
I told you I was removing you on and off of the team.
At that time, I must have removed Alexander, who was the disruptive fucker who rattled everybody up and got everybody fucking
you did
back.
that a bunch of times. That's not even that's not even the case. That doesn't even. We spoke about that. You feel me?
Well, because I kept removing him, right, and because you didn't have no word, you just in the middle of my shift, bro. You're gonna remove me off my shift. When for me to finish?
I didn't remove you. You could still be on panel. Like I told you, I'm training other people for this.
Why would I
didn't remove you. Why are you saying that I removed you?
You've literally just kicked out all my friends, and you forced me to sit on a panel with an insane moron.
BBA, I didn't kick out all your friends, Melo. I did not kick out all your friends. BBA is banned from my channel for one reason. If you want me to tell you, I could tell you. Ozzy is banned from my channel for another reason. If you want me to tell you, I could tell you. Grim is banned from my channel for another reason. If you want me to tell you, I can tell you.
Please, fucking hell, I'm sat on the end of my feet here, man. I'm sat on the fucking edge of my seat, nearing to heat it. So please, all 3 of those people you just mentioned, please tell me the reasons why we were all banned.
I have, BBA, you gotta wait, because business I have with Menlos. I have no business
you literally want to cut round corners, man.
I have no business with you, BBA.
No, the problem is, bro, you've got dumbass people that listen to you on a regular and buy into everything you say and your bullshit. Like you're some kind of messiah. You're
Can
sat
I
here.
just finish
You've
speaking
just
to
said, "Oh,
Melos and then we talk,
three
bro? We're gonna
people are
talk. We're
bland,
gonna
and I
talk.
can tell you why." So I've just said, "Tell me why. Tell me why those three people then." And now you're like, "Nah, this is business." You chat shit, bro.
I'm
And
talking to
unlike the other
Melos.
people,
If
you can't
Melos
pull the wool
asks
over
me,
my
I will
fucking
answer
eyes,
him,
man.
bro. You ain't
There was
nobody
someone
for me
just
to tell
like
you
you in
nothing,
the
bro.
fucking UK community, man. I've seen it all. You talk shit.
Like I said, Melo, I'm talking to you, bro. I got no business with this guy, bro. He's feeling some type of way, and I'm still confused. I don't even know what the fuck is wrong with him.
Same lines, still using the same corny lines. You're not changed them yet, bro. We've heard it all before, bro. Been in some type of way. We've heard it, okay? We've heard it. It's not gonna wash, bro. Not gonna wash.
So like I was saying, Melos, I was removing you in and out for it was like for a whole week, like for the last 7 days. I was putting you in, putting you out, because I'm putting other people in to learn, just like I taught you, bro.
Good.
Just like I taught Rami. But then I have only 4 spaces, so I need to move one email and add the other one, and then put you back. But it's like I don't know. You just bounce, bro. And I respect that. But if you're telling me you just bounce because I remove you, then what are you talking about? We spoke about this. I told you I was going to be training other people, and that I was going to be removing the email because I don't have enough seats. So maybe like I said, you told me that there was another email to put. I put another email. I don't know. Maybe you're trying to log in with the wrong email, or I did remove you at that time because I'm telling you that I'm taking email, putting in and out.
I was kicked.
But there's nothing wrong with that, Melo.
I was on the panel. I was running the panel. I must have kicked Alexander, who was gloating.
No, Melos. Maybe you was running the panel.
And then you just removed me like that. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I
so
told you I was going to be doing that.
If you removed me,
I
right,
didn't remove you.
Who was going to be running the panel at that time?
The person that I'm training.
So wouldn't it have been nice to say, "Yo," you know what I mean?
I did, Melos.
You didn't, man. I'm looking at the texts right here.
Damn, bro.
I spoke to you that morning, like 2 hours before. We spoke on the phone. 2 hours before you removed me.
I told you why I removed it, Milo. You shouldn't have no problem with that, with me training other people, Milo.
You started the panel. I came on, right, and I took the aftermath of that Josephine one-on-one with that fucking pedophile, right, and all of that shit. And then Alexander came in with all of his drama, and then he starts fucking winding me up, fucking dickhead, right? And there you go. I must have kicked him like 30, 40 times, and then that's it. All of a sudden, I get a message on my fucking machine saying you've been removed from the team.
And that wasn't the first message. I bet you.
I'm not going to sit on a panel
you got like
with
4.
the same moron.
Look at your email. Look at your email, and I bet you have like 4 or 5 of those messages.
The only email that I got from
times.
you, the only email I got from you was at midnight, and this was in the morning. And that was at midnight. I got an invite to go back to the team. I thought, well, fucking, I ain't going back. I ain't even spoken to you.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling you that I was doing, bro. I'm removing you. I'm training other people, and you should take a break. Like, relax. It's not that I want nothing to do with you or that I don't want you on the panel. It's that I'm allowing other people to learn the process because Grim is not helping you. You said you had another kid to help you. You never brought him in. So I'm here trying to look for people to help you, bro.
I couldn't trust anybody, man.
I understand that and I respect that. So that's what I'm doing over here. You feel me? Trying to add people. I never told you you're banned. I never told you were kicked. None of that. I just removed the email, and because I removed the email, you felt some type of way, and that's crazy, Melo.
Yeah, man.
That wasn't the first time. I did that like 4.
I was in the middle of kicking fucking Alexander, and you literally just removed me from the team.
Bro,
in the middle of that. What else was? How else was I supposed to perceive that?
No.
You clearly didn't want me to fucking remove that dickhead.
I told you I don't want you to remove nobody, Melos. But that's not the problem. Because I was trying to get you to understand how it works, to understand, to control your emotions and to bring people in, bring people out, get paid, and keep it moving.
Hey guys, quickly. I've got to start working in a minute. But I hope you guys can work it out. I'm still gonna listen in, but I'm gonna start working in a minute.
Hey,
I'll
yo,
catch
hey,
you
you
later.
already know, my G. Much love, much love.
I hear you, bro. I got you too, man. Much
Okay.
love, Eli, Mellors, Bear, Ariel, Mama Bear. I'm gonna catch you guys a bit later on. I hope you guys can sort it out. I really for the community. All
So,
right,
like I
catch you
was
guys
saying,
later.
Melos, if you look at your emails, bro, that it wasn't only one time that I removed your email from the host. I did that like 4 or 5 times, and the 5th time was the time that you told me not to add the email, to add the other one so Grim can join as well. That was like the 5th time. So now I gave control to somebody else while you was on panel, and that caused you to go thinking all types of shit. That don't mean nothing. I'm looking for somebody to help you, my G. To help me, to help us. Because you didn't do it, bro. You say you was gonna put him. You say you know what I'm saying, and then it's a lot of hours, and you falling asleep, and I'm falling asleep, nigga. We need help. And that's it, you know. And why Grim got banned? Grim goes to the panel and start confronting TPP, talking about either you take this one out, or it's me. It's either my people or you. What you mean? Don't put me in that situation, my G. I was introduced to you a couple of days ago by Melos. Why Nathan got banned? Nathan went on panel and told everybody to get off the panel and leave the panel empty.
That was me. That was me, not Ozzy. So let's get it incorrect.
He agreed
It
with
was
you.
me. And I said it
He
from the
agreed
chat,
with you.
and then I might come
He
up and
agreed
said it.
with you. He agreed with you.
Okay, so that's fair enough. That's your point. But
Exactly.
you're
So I don't
still
want you on my panel.
but
That's it. Simple.
you're
I don't want you on my
contradicting.
panel. If that's what
With
you
You're
all
want to tell
due
my
contradicting.
people,
respect,
I don't want
gentlemen,
you near me, bro.
Bro, you're contradicting yourself because you
with
turn
all
around and say
due
it's the
respect,
people's podcast and the people's podcast is for everyone, yeah? And then you turn around and say, well, like, I don't want people banned, so you need to kind of like govern this yourselves. So all I turned around and said was, if that's the case, if we all leave the panel, no one said nothing about leaving your channel. If we leave the panel, yeah,
Nah,
then
negative.
he will be
Anybody
up
that
there
says that in my
by
panel is gonna
himself
be banned.
and you
Anybody
kick
that
them.
says that shit in my panel is gonna be banned.
Exactly, bro. You don't even get it.
so
You're fucking
where's the
stupid
Exactly.
because
freedom
So
you
of
now
don't
you
get
can
how
speech?
go.
that's
You
an
can
issue.
go and blow up
You
and do whatever you want,
don't
nigga.
see how that's an issue, no?
It's an
What
issue
a
to you,
hypocrite.
bro. I don't know why it's an issue to you. If you say that in my
You're a
panel,
Because
you're
you're a
fucking
banned.
felon.
Period.
hypocrite.
You're a fucking tosser. You're fucking. You're a. You see
Let me
everyone as a
talk to
cash
you.
cow, motherfucker.
You're a hypocrite, Eli. And I'll tell you to your face, you know I will.
You can say whatever you want. What up, Grim?
Right. I said to you, get rid of the pedo. The one that you allowed to have
You don't tell me
one-on-one.
who to get rid of, Grim. You don't come to my panel and tell me who to get rid
So
of.
you are a pedo supporter, are you?
You don't come to my panel
You're
and
a
tell me who
pedo
to get rid of,
supporter,
bro.
are you?
Well, it's
Are
the
you a
people's
pedo
panel, bro. Which
supporter?
is it, hypocrite? Which
He
is
was
it?
banned.
You can't.
Listen, he was
You're a
banned, but
liar.
on
Tell
my
you what,
time.
I'll ban you in a minute. Eli, are you?
He was banned on my time, not when you come and tell me to ban people. Grim, you cannot come and tell me what to do and when to do it.
You're a pedo supporter, simple as that.
Negative and negative.
You must be, because you allowed a pedo on your
He's
on
not
your
a pedo,
platform.
bro. He's just a troll. You don't
He's
even
a
know who he is.
self-confessed pedo from Australia or New Zealand or wherever he was from.
What?
He stated that on your panel beforehand. You then allowed him to have full access on a one-on-one.
He is not a pedo.
You
He's
are
a good
nothing but
troll.
a pedo supporter, and I will sing it from the tops of
You
roofs.
can do that. You can do that, man. You can do that, bro. You can do that. But like I said,
And
he
I
was banned,
didn't
but not on your
say-
time. Okay?
I can do whatever I fucking like. Who do you think
Of
you
course,
are?
of course, of
You
course.
are-
But like I said,
you're
he was
nothing
banned.
bleeding pedo
He was
supporter.
banned, but not on your time. Not when you said so.
Excuse me.
You think you're
Just the same
you
thing. Just the
pedo
same thing.
supporter.
Listen, the same thing when BBA came and told me to ban.
You're nothing more than a pedo supporter.
The same
and you're
thing.
also
The same
a
thing
two-faced
when
hypocritical bastard.
Okay, you're gonna repeat yourself, or you got something else to say, bro?
Yeah, I've got loads to say.
All right, so change it. Give me thing. Say something
I
else.
have to stay within terms of service.
Okay, the same thing when BBA, when
And by the
Branton
way,
telling
you
me to
banned me
ban
from
Crinkles.
StreamYards. You didn't ban me.
You remember that
ban me
BBA? You
from
told
your
me to
channel.
ban him, or you
Oi,
was gonna
oi,
quit.
oi.
You was
Do you
gonna
think this
you
is
was
your
gonna
show?
cancel your
Do you think
membership
you
if I don't
run
ban
this show?
Crinkle.
Do you think you run this show? Hey, you don't.
You said it was
Look
the
at
people's
name at
podcast,
the
bro.
bottom.
Don't sell it as something if it ain't what you're selling it as. You fucking con artist little cunt. You think you're some bad man. It's a good job there's a massive bit of land like sea between us, bro. Because I'd bitch slap you straight across your face. You're a cheeky little cunt. You take people for a fucking fool. And
So
guess
like I
what?
was saying,
I ain't no fool, so it ain't
Milos,
gonna wash round here.
I
You're a
don't know what I
fucking
did to
pussy
you.
clock.
I don't care
You
what these
are
other
a
guys
little
say, bro. They're
fucking
just
bitch.
fans, bro. But I don't know
You're a
why.
little
I did nothing
fucking
to
bitch.
you, bro. You should have
I
called me
hope
and
your
told me,
kids think you're a bitch, bro. You're a
all these
fucking
ranting and all
bitch.
this shit that they're doing,
You're a
that's
fucking
what got
bitch.
into
All
your
this
head, bro. So
ranting.
that's why I don't know. You feel me?
Go fuck Gina again, bro. Go shag Gina again. Does your
All
missus
that
know
shit that
about
they're
it?
saying, look at that shit, bro. That's
Does your
crazy.
wife know about you having Gina sucking on your cock? Does she know
You hear
about
that,
it?
Milos? You hear that?
Understand? Let's have a
You hear that,
conversation.
Milo? That's
Does
why
she
I'm
know
like, what the
about
fuck
it?
is
Have a
going on?
conversation,
Does
but I'm
she
not
know
going to have a
about it? Or what?
conversation with that idiot.
Fucking not. You like it, man, because no one's going to sit and listen to your bullshit, man. Go get another fucking blowy off a
Milos,
fucking
anything else you gotta
horse
say? That's it. We're Gucci. And any questions? You good? Because I gotta work, bro.
See you later, Narc.
We'll pick this up later, man. I'll call you in.
Yeah, that's what you should have done, bro. We don't need to make the show for BBA or for Grim.
That's
I got
what,
the
are you
shit for the people,
dictating? Are
bro.
you telling people what to do with their time? You wouldn't just be telling people what to do with their
Just hit
time,
me
would
up.
you?
Hit me up like we
You
always
are
do.
the
And
biggest fucking hypocrite, man. You are a
I don't know
fucking
why
fraud
you
and a
involve these
fucking
people, man. You know
snake.
what I mean? It's
I
like
hope the police
you
stamp
would
on
have
your
never
head on
involved
your
these
next
people.
audit,
None
bro.
of this shit would
You
have happened.
fucking little bitch. I hope they handcuff you and twist you up and do all sorts to you.
Yeah.
Because you're a little fucking bitch.
You
You're
hear
a
all this
bitch.
nonsense, bro? That's nonsense, bro.
You're
It's
a
like
fucking bitch.
that's crazy, bro.
You're a fucking
You feel
pussy
me?
bitch.
Eli, how come I kept getting pushed to the back when I confronted Alexander the night I told him to stop calling me a whore and saying I was a heroin addict?
That's I don't even know, bro.
I know. You know, when you lie so much, it starts to catch up with you. You can't remember them all.
I told him to knock it off because I was going through some stress because that was the week, 6 years to almost to the day that the plug was pulled on my niece, and I had to stand in front of a
I don't know,
10-year-old.
Mama Bear. The only thing that I could probably
And I told him to stop, and I got pushed to the back, and I'm banned from your platform. I am banned.
Oh, you're insane, bro. When was you banned? You're not banned from my platform.
Oh yeah, I tried to type in chat, and I'm banned.
You're not banned. You're not banned, Mama Bear.
Okay. Is that why I put in your chat, fuck you, Alexander, you're nothing but an asshole, and it didn't go?
I saw that.
I'm banned.
I saw that, Mama Bear.
Oh, that's funny. Nobody else did.
Oh, I don't know. But you're not banned. You're not banned. You're not banned.
Okay, I've calmed down.
I got no issues with you, Mama Bear, so I don't know why you talking to me like this. I have no
I've calmed down, so I'm going to speak to you.
And I got Alexander typing in this chat that I'm a fucking rat.
Alexander can say whatever he wants with his mouth. I don't care what he says, man. Why you taking it to your heart? What he's saying, bro? Why is he so relevant to you?
Put you at the people's guy. Well, like, again, why are you selling shit when you ain't what you sell yourself as? What the fuck's wrong with you? And then you wonder why people question you. Like, bro, please, you can't advocate for transparency or expect it from some, like the police, right? If you ain't willing to be transparent yourself. It's that simple, man.
Yeah, why you hurt so bad? Tell me
You ain't a
what did I do to you,
transparent
bro?
guy. You're a shady guy.
Stop ranting and talking
one at a
nonsense,
time,
bro,
please?
You're not bringing a message across the table, bro. Talk something that I can understand, bro. What did I do to
All
you,
right,
bro?
you are a fucking pussy, and if I was stood toe to toe with you, my backhand would be seeing
Yeah,
the
you
side of
would
your
kill
face.
me. You would
I
break my
would
teeth.
literally
You would
slap
choke
you.
me. You would do all
I would
types of shit.
literally slap you like the
one
bitch
at a
you are.
time.
That's what I would do. I would slap you like the bitch you are. Straight up. You can do all your little handstands. I'll slap you while you're standing upside down. You get me? You're a
Say
fucking
word.
little fraud cunt. Yeah, say
You got me
word.
shaking over
Is
here, bro.
that,
You got me
you need to
shaking.
change your script, bro, because it's boring. Boring.
Okay, so now I'm done with BBA. Grim, do you have anything to say?
Well,
I don't support any channel that allows anybody to do drugs on panel or in their channel at all.
Mama Bear, you cut off for some reason, or it wasn't me.
I don't support anybody that sits and allows somebody to drive
That's
to
okay
their
with me, Mama
drug
Bear. I
dealer,
respect what you
to
support
their
and what you don't
drug
support, Mama
dealer's
Bear.
house while on panel, because I would have kicked them right off the panel. If somebody
I
did that on
understand that.
my
I
channel,
understand. I
if they
understand.
did that on my channel, they would be banned from it
Understood.
because I don't support anybody doing drugs.
I respect that, and I knew that already.
And you allowed Alexander to drive to his drug dealer on your panel.
I allow.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
You allowed Alexander to drive to his coke dealer on panel.
Mama Bear, what I do with my channel shouldn't be a headache for you. So relax, take it easy.
I can't support you because you allowed it.
Take it easy, Mama Bear. What I do with my channel shouldn't be a headache for you. Relax.
I know, Mama Bear, come on now. Have you not worked out? Because it's called the People's Podcast. Because you're told it's for the people.
I do not watch them.
I mean, it just doesn't mean it is, Mama Bear, clearly.
I don't watch it.
Can we talk
I
some
don't
serious shit here, or we just gonna talk nonsense, bro?
I canceled my membership. So get that straight.
Mama Bear, that's okay, Mama Bear. That's cool. I respect that. Thank you. Thank you for the support as when you support it. That's it. No big deal. I love you. Next. Who's next?
Is that how you treat people you love? Yeah.
I'll talk to you, Eli.
If you want. Besides telling me you're a Peter supporter, I'm gonna scream. That's
You're going to
nonsense.
listen to me for a second and keep your gob shut for a sec. Just for a second. Out of respect for the day that I spent with you, and I'm probably the only person on this panel who's actually met you, right? I will talk to you. Okay? I won't shout at you. I said what I've had to say. You said what you've had to say.
You have my number too, Grim. You heard? You have my number too.
You want to talk to me, right? You work out the time difference and ring me in after 6 o'clock. I'm available most evenings, UK time. We will thrash it out. I'm not going to do it on here.
Even though it all happened online, you don't want to do it.
No problem.
It was all done publicly. Let's just put it right though. It was all done publicly, but the guy that advocates for transparency.
I have no issues with none of you. I love you all. You are the ones going crazy insane.
Yeah,
but I
you're
love
a
you
fucking pussy, and I can see straight through you.
I love you, baby. I love you, man. I love you. If I see you, I'll give you a hug and a kiss. You heard?
Yeah, I'm fucking my hand's gonna meet your face, bro. Straight up.
Yeah.
Right,
Blah 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 blah.
Right.
Straight up.
Will you let me finish, please? Right. It didn't happen on here, right, as such. I moved away because I disagreed with the fact that someone who admitted online and on your show, Eli, that you allowed on who...
Didn't I told you that he was banned for him? Why you keep
let me
repeating the
finish.
same thing?
Let me finish.
No, you cannot give out that false
Will
information.
you please let me finish what I'm saying?
It's a lie.
without
He was banned.
interrupting?
It's
Will
a
you
lie.
let me
He was
finish?
banned.
Will you let me finish what I'm saying, please?
Don't lie.
Okay, well, don't. I'm not
All right,
lying.
so he was banned. So that's something else that you have to talk about. Something else.
You're not. Look, you're jumping the gun again. This is the problem. Can't have a conversation with you because
That's your
you're just
problem.
like
I don't got a
others.
problem.
You
That's
jump
your
in.
problem.
What? That you show so much disrespect for other people when they're talking. That's my problem.
Yeah, that's your problem.
Well, how's that?
Because I don't have no problem with it.
I can remove you
all day. I'll be glad if you do that. I'll be happy, so I don't have to come back.
Well, you don't have to come back.
Why
anyway.
the fuck did you come here? Why did you even come here, bro? To beg for fucking mellows because your show. Because your show is running like it was. You need mellows, man. Mellows don't need you. You need mellows. Let's get to the fucking point. He doesn't need you, but you do need him.
I never said that, bro. I never said that, bro. I never said that, and I would never say that.
No, you won't admit the truth.
What are you guys talking about, bro? You still haven't said nothing yet.
Your show is dead ass
Alexander, TPP, Alexander, and you're That's what you're saying?
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you're a pedo
I'm just
protector.
complaining about what I do with my business. That's insane.
You protect nonsense. You protect pedos.
I don't care what you do. Do what the hell you like on your shows.
You fucking Jimmy Savile.
Don't do with me anymore. you're a non-entity to me.
Okay, I respect all your
you
opinions,
don't need
bro. I
me.
respect all your opinions.
Right? I walk away, end of, and I would appreciate it if you would walk away.
From
but
where?
Then again, if you don't, that's fine. What? And I'm not. Well, I was never banned. I was only banned off StreamYard.
No, you was never banned.
StreamYard, and
you was never banned.
He was at the time. It was Mellows.
But like I said, bro, you cannot
lied.
come in. The same thing as BBA telling me to ban Crinkles. I needed to know who Crinkle is. I needed to know how he operates. And I banned him on my time. Not when BBA told me because he was going to cancel my membership, you got to ban him now. No, I need to know who the fuck he is, and I need to know about him. The same thing with the so-called pedo. You don't come to my panel and tell me who to go and when do I have to ban nobody.
Okay. Well, maybe I was.
But you do what you want, yeah. Eli does
all day, 24/7. I do what I want with my shit, bro.
Eli does what he wants when he. Fuck you, prick. Fuck you. You're a fucking tyrant. You're a fucking fraud.
I was wrong. I was wrong. I shouldn't.
This is crazy. Y'all just bugging because I'm doing what I want with my channel. That's insane.
I know.
You stupid cunt. You came here. You dumb fuck.
I came to Melos. I came to talk to my guy Melos.
Yeah, begging it like a fucking
Eli, please. Can I just say something to Eli?
I love you, Milos. Besides all the bullshit, these guys are insane.
Eli, maybe I was wrong in the way I approached it, right?
You was. You made me feel crazy, bro. And I was the one controlling TPP. Listen, I'm gonna confess you right now, bro. That when you came up, I was the one in the controls, bro. So you was talking straight to me, bro. Like nigga, you banned this, and this, or I leave. So it's like,
what? Well, okay, fair enough. Like
that's crazy that you're gonna come and tell me.
I just apologize for the way that I spoke, right?
And I banned him, but on my time, Greg.
Will you please?
I banned him on my time. Maybe it took me 5 or 10 more minutes after you told me.
Loud. He's been given Alexandra lessons, right? When you've finished, let me know so I can finish what I am trying to say to you, because you might find it interesting. Have you finished? May I speak on my own show? Right. I apologize for the way I spoke to you. I was really annoyed, not necessarily directly with you, but you were the channel owner. You still are the channel owner, right? Maybe I should have been a little bit nicer. Maybe I should have just gone away.
You could have called me, bro. You could have called me, bro. You got my WhatsApp, bro. Stop playing with me, bro.
Will you please let me finish?
No, but you know that's wrong with you, man. You go on panel and
show me some respect and let me finish, or don't show me respect and fuck off. I don't care which.
You could have called me.
I don't necessarily call somebody when I know they're there and then, right?
Yeah, but we have a business together. We're running a business together, bro. We had a you know what I mean? A verbal contract, bro. So it's what are you talking about, man?
You're not going to listen. That aside, personal issues got
exactly. We have a verbal business contract. Bro. You don't go out there and do that. If we have a business contract.
I apologize. Can't you put a line under it?
Okay, next.
What do you mean? Next.
I apologize. Absolutely fuck all. I mean, every word I've ever said to you, that's for sure. I stick by every fucking word I say, Eli. I ain't fucking no founder. I stick to what I say. I stick to what I say. I say what I fucking mean.
He's disrespecting you to Grim by talking? Oh, no,
shut the fuck up. I do what I want. I do what I want, right? You're on my fucking time. You're on my clock. You're on my fucking clock now. We ain't on yours, so I do what the fuck I want, right? And that's your logic, so I do what the fuck I want, Eli. And the goddamn thing you're gonna fucking do about it.
Y'all should have called me and spoke about it. BBA is extra, bro. I don't even know what he's talking about.
You're a pussy.
Yo, BBA, when we was doing business, they didn't include you, bro. So stay the fuck out.
I didn't want to be in your shit. What the fuck are you on about?
So why you all up in as we speak?
What are you on about? What the fuck are you on about, you little fucking clown? Huh? Yeah, go fucking visit your dead wife's corpse or something. Fucking do one. Get the fuck out of here. Huh? Pussy.
That's what you got.
Yeah, that's what I come with. What, you got a problem? You allowed it on fucking Mellows when Alexander spoke about Mellows, Mrs. Like It. What, you got a fucking problem now? Huh? You're going to be a
That's when you got
hypocrite
banned.
again. And you're not going to advocate for freedom of speech, no? You're not going to do that now. You're going to fucking, yeah? What's your fucking problem, Eli? You don't like
Grim,
it,
you
do you?
finished
Unless
talking,
things
Grim?
are rolling your way, you're a narcissist little fucking prick. That's what
I
you are.
respect
You're a
your
narcissist.
opinion, bro.
You
It's just a
expect
fucking opinion, bro.
everyone
Let's
to
just
bend the knee to fucking you. I bend the knee to no cunt.
Grim, anything
No.
that you want to finish up or what? You done?
Why the fuck you even come here, man? Fuck off.
I came to here to
It's a
speak to
big
Milo
show.
because we
We
have a
got
base
9 people until you come in.
had.
9
At least we
decent
had.
people till you come in. Now fuck off and take all your snaky rats with you. Go on. Tell them to all fucking disappear.
I will say one thing.
Take them with you on your fucking
Where I
bike.
am.
I'm here, so y'all can let it out. Let it out. Let it
Why,
all out. Let
like,
it all out. I
nice
hope
when
this is
people
enough.
pick at you, right? Huh? And fucking nice, and it was happening on your fucking panel time and time again. And because you're fucking monetizing off of that bullshit, you allow it. You fucking allow it. You allow that disgusting fucking tone. You allow that shit. That
My guy.
rhetoric, you
Yo,
fucking
yo,
allow it.
yo,
You
yo, listen.
fucking allow it on
Listen,
the fucking
my
regular.
God.
Pussy.
God.
You're, you're a fucking pussy.
Oh, shit. That hurt.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you're a fucking pussy.
You're not going to get to me, bro. You don't even know where my buttons are.
You ain't gonna get to me. You're a fucking bitch. You ain't gonna do shit. Fucking clown. Now go back to fucking trying to entertain your morons, man. You, like I said, you got them all fooled. Well done, Eli, man. Well done. You've got a good show going over there. Now what the fuck are you doing here? Fuck
I
off.
came here to speak to Milos.
Fuck off. You got his number. You got his fucking number. You just said that again, you hypocrite. You just said about numbers, but yet here you are. So which one do you want? See, this is with the thing with people like you. When you've got to fucking make up a lie or try and fool people with something, you've got to keep doing it, and it doesn't take long to work out you're a snaky little fuck.
Here to speak
It
to
doesn't take long. It doesn't take long to work out you're a snaky little fuck.
What gives you the
That's
right
it. That's why I got banned, because I was someone that wouldn't fucking bend to your narrative. That's why. That's why you blocked a few of us. The person who advocates for transparency and fucking freedom of speech ban people for freedom of speech and
you almost
transparency.
this nigga's almost suicidal because he got banned.
You're a fucking clown. You're a fucking
He about
clown.
to kill himself because he got banned.
Put your red nose on, man. You're a fucking clown.
The world is not over, bro. Relax, man.
Put your fucking red nose on. Get back to work, bro. You got fucking people to scam. You got people to scam. You got people to scam. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. You got Melo's number. If you want him, fucking ring him. In fact, if you had any respect for him, you'd have fucking done it weeks ago, you soft cunt.
Kick me out, ban me.
Why would we do that and give you
fucking what?
the
You said you want to
back and say you've been banned all up from the network? I'm not going to ban you. I'm not going to mute.
Ban your ass.
You're
You're fucking ban that shit. I don't give a fuck.
There's no way you're going to be banned. We won't give you that sort of satisfaction. You came up on your own. You go away on your own.
Okay.
You want to be nice and cordial. You be nice and cordial. I really don't care. Like I said, you're a non-entity. Don't speak over me.
Is everything good?
I really don't give a crap.
That's it. That's everything good. That's it. That's what I did.
As far as I'm concerned, Eli, and I'll spell that correctly, E-I.
Guys, can I speak?
By all
means. I
means.
can speak to you, Melo. This is crazy, bro. It's like, what the fuck? What up, Melo? Please talk to me, man. I want to talk to you, bro.
I'm really sorry to come to this, man.
Me too, bro. It's crazy, man. And I thought that it might have ended like this because of the few times that BBA pulled up doing that shit. But
the whole BBA excuse is proper lame. You know that, right? You know that, right?
I didn't want it. You feel me? And then it ended up doing the same shit as the other people. You feel me? Like, you know what?
BBA fucked up all fucking Eli shit, man. BBA fucked up the whole goddamn.
And all of a sudden now, BBA turned out to be one of those guys that we're trying to stay away from, and that's your boy, and I respect you. Feel me? That's why I was like,
I'm the exact opposite, bro. You shit all over my mate, and I'm loyal as fuck. So fuck you. Okay, whether either one of these two guys on here that I've got respect for, forgive your ass or sort things out with you, you're a fucking piece of shit. And you belong in the fucking gutter.
Relax, baby. Hey,
one day you might fucking end up there.
I hope you end up there. But
That's
you
a
try to
fact,
put
bro. Relax,
everybody
relax,
else
bro.
for
Relax.
your own fucking shit, man. That's what you do. You literally fucking monetize off the fucking misery of other
Milos, you
people.
gonna talk or they're not gonna let you talk, bro? What we doing?
Yeah, come on, Melo. See if you can get through this dumb
Once
fuck.
again, Milos, you know I do nothing wrong to you, bro. You know you my guy, and I did nothing wrong to you. All this drama is like on your side, and I don't know how the fuck it started, bro. The
We,
misunderstanding that you have is that you saw
I've had
that the email was
multiple.
removed, but I
I've had
didn't ban you,
multiple.
and I told you why I did that, bro.
I've had multiple fake strikes on my channel. I can only assume it's from your side.
Nah, you gotta stop playing with me, Milos. You know I don't fuck that shit. I don't fuck with that, bro. Focus with nah.
Oh, but you're allowed to call
But
everyone a
you
phone.
be playing a lot of crazy shit there too. Milos is like, you know, you can't be doing that shit, bro. Like
No,
music and other people's videos, you know that's a risk that you take when you do that shit, bro. But YouTube tells you who gave you the strike, like it tells you the channel.
no, it was a fake strike. It was a video.
Oh, I got one of them shits too. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one of them shits too. I got two. By matter of fact, I got two strikes, and I remember we were talking about it. I was one strike away from losing the channel, but I appealed it, and it was good, both of them. And then I lost the channel. They demonetized my shit, talking about reused content. But my
I can't
appeal, and I
appeal
sent them a
mine.
video, and then I was able to put it back on in a couple of hours.
They took my video down. I can't even appeal it.
You guys are putting too much shit that don't belong to you. It's a risk, bro. I've been watching my guys. You know what I mean? But you guys put risking it too much, bro. It's like you putting too much thing that is not yours. So you know what I mean? You have to know how to do it. When you do that, it's like you can only use like 5 or 6 seconds, some shit like that. But then you're taking that risk, bro. And you didn't tell me nothing about the fucking Melo's channel, bro. That shit would have been booming right now, bro. You never told me nothing about that. You said the network, Grand, BBA, that's it.
Never had any intentions to have a panel, man.
I'm not talking about a panel, you know what I mean? But the people, you telling me about Telegram and shit. I'm like, yo, I don't want to do none of that. You feel me? Because I'm focusing on.
So I'm saying my channel, this channel was I never really set it up for me. I set it up to help Will because they deleted his channel. I never really had a YouTube channel. I never really bothered with it. I never needed one. I was always helping people like you, you know, always behind the scenes, always doing my bit, trying to do my bit.
But you over there, you know, helping me, and I'm over here thinking that I'm helping you. So it's like,
never once asked you for anything, man.
You did.
What was it I asked you for?
You asked me if I needed you, that you was there.
Yeah, like I said, I never once asked you for anything in return. You know, if I asked you if you needed anything you needed, I would help you. Yeah, of course. You know, I wasn't joking about that.
Exactly, and I gave you the opportunity. I'm like, all right, out of everybody, I chose you. And now you was having discussions with people in the panel and all that type of shit. You know what I mean? I was trying to like get you on the right track to like avoid it, to get the shit into you, no matter what they say. You feel me? Just keep it business, my G. Bring people up, bring people down, and that's it. And get paid and keep it moving and let's grow. You know, but then you got involved too much. You know what I mean? And then shit
You're a
went where it
fucking
went.
narcissist, bro. You're a fucking narcissist. You're literally trying to put this on me.
I'm not trying to put nothing on
right.
Melo, bro. Relax, bro. You have nothing to do with this, bro.
This what I'm here. It is actually.
Doing like go literally when you leave here, if you've got time in your busy schedule, go back and watch what you've just said. Because you clearly fucking need to, man. Like every word that you are the type of person that I imagine you are fucking lying and living this lie, bro. Because it comes so naturally to you that I don't even think you know you're doing it. Like, I'm actually trying to give you a bit of credit here. I don't think you know you're doing it at this point. You can't do. Because I've pointed it out to you and you're still fucking doing it. You're a fucking typical narc.
So like I was saying, my love, I did that, and then I put you on, and And then I find out that you're not coming back, and then I find out that you have a channel, that you're doing panels, and I'm like, okay, good luck, you know. So nothing I could do. I don't want you to like catch a heart attack or get your health fucked up because of whoever, Alex or whoever, you know what I mean? At one time it was Nidal, at another time it was the other guy, then now it was, you know, it's like it changes the people that make you feel uncomfortable.
Never once kicked Nidal out.
It's not
Never
for.
needed.
I had no problem with you kicking people. Like I told you about it. I don't even. You told me, and I saw you, and we spoke about it. Like try to control it. You know, you told me you couldn't, and I understood you because sometimes I feel like kicking every fucking body the fuck out. And I understood you, you know. But then I would try to teach you how you have to do it. You know, it's like you can't be focused on none of that, bro.
He literally made more than he said more than enough times, right? Enough reasons to kick him off that panel.
No, he gave us. Listen, he was giving us a lot of.
Encouraged him in his behavior.
Listen, he was giving us a lot of reasons before we put the rules of if you thread the channel, you're gonna be banned. Before that, he was going crazy. But after that, then he was just going at you or going at me personally or going at anybody but TPP. And that's fine with me. He could go at anybody. You can go at anybody. Anybody could. Y'all could do whatever y'all want over there, as long as you don't. And you know that. But then you really got emotional because you know what I'm saying? It's like a battle. Sometimes you came one time and told me that you crashed him, and you was happy and proud that you tore him apart.
You literally just sandwiched me and caged me in a fucking room with an insane moron, and you took my ability to remove him from my fucking presence, right? So you've kicked out all my friends, right? I'm stuck there with an insane fucking moron who's gloating, and I'm powerless, and my hands are tied.
You didn't have to
right?
be
And I'm
there,
supposed
Melo.
to sit there for the next 6 hours,
Melo,
right?
you didn't
to
have
this
to.
fucking insane moron.
Milos, you didn't have to do none of that, man. You could have just said, I don't do this. This is too much, and you did that.
Yeah,
and that's cool with me.
I'm not gonna sit here in this fucking insane fucking idiot.
I got you. You're not built for that. I understand you. So I gotta find somebody else. But what's the problem with that?
You know,
I respect that, Melos. You're not gonna sit with all this insane. It's an asylum. They all crazy. I fucking agree with you 100%, bro. But I have to find somebody who can actually handle it. In the meantime, I gotta handle it. You feel me?
Good luck.
And I don't want you to get a fucking stroke or a heart attack or none of that shit. You feel me? If this is bad for your health.
I didn't sign up. You know, when I came to your panel, it was because there was all these auditors that came up, and I thought it was an important thing, right? It was a brilliant platform that we could, educate people and enlighten people and whatever. But it changed, man. It changed to an octagon ring where insane morons come there and we start having each other. Yeah, it was just a bitching match where you could, like just take
it went crazy, and it's still like that a lot of times, But what can we do,
it seems like particular people, like Alexander, for instance, he's got like a qualified immunity. He can take things to the extreme, and in some cases, we can enable him and encourage him to take it to the extreme, right? Because of whatever reason. But then, when somebody else tries to match him, boom, they're gone, right? Except for him.
You know that they're gone if they mention TPP or they throw TPP. You know that shit, Melos. You know that. No matter how soft will be the threat, you know that. If I feel that you're going to be a threat 3 months from now, I will ban you today. Alexander will never porn bomb the channel. Alexander will never harm the channel. He harms it in a way that people leave. I understand, but what the fuck can I do, man?
You kick
him. Nothing I could do. You don't like him, you leave. Everybody don't like him. Everybody leave. What the hell am I gonna do? I said it before when I start this shit. Somebody's gonna take over. Y'all gonna be running away from somebody. Somebody's gonna take over this shit. And it looks like it's gonna be him, probably, I guess, right? Because when he's there, nobody wants to come in. He's going crazy, everybody's running. So, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
And you contradicted yourself again.
You know what I mean?
You are fucking same dribbling fool. Fucking 20 minutes later. Like, you're going crazy and insane. You're the only crazy and insane one. Like you're just fucking full of it, man. You just don't even get it. It's weird. Like I say, at this point, I can only actually fucking give you credit and say you must be a fucking retard, and that's why you don't know.
So, like I was saying, Milos,
The natural fucking retard who doesn't understand fucking, I don't know, simple concepts of adult life. That's fine, Eli. I mean,
you
as a
was there,
father, though,
Milos.
I
You
would have
was
thought
there.
you would have been a bit more fucking savvy upstairs, to be honest.
BBA, do you know that when on the 30 days, 33 days, 32 days that Milos was there, he made almost $1,000 with me, bro? What are you talking about, bro?
What do you mean, what am I talking about? What's that got
Did
to
he
do with
give you
anything?
some of that money?
What's that got to do with anything?
Because you ain't got nothing to do with this, bro. Why are
why
you
would
in
I
this, bro?
expect? Why would I
What
expect
is
another
it
man to give me their money?
how much money you sent him?
This is what
What is
you're
it?
just
Any
again
fucking business.
you're again showing yourself for
And
what
we
you
was
are.
gonna
You're like,
grow
so
more,
you,
bro. We was gonna grow
and
more,
money,
bro.
money, money.
I was
You,
helping.
money, money, money. You, money, money, money. That you think that this is what this is all about. You think
Yo,
Mellows
when
didn't
you
give
learn,
me any
bro, when
money?
you learn about this shit, man, you're gonna know, bro. When you learn, you still have
What
time.
are you going on about? You think you're like, bro? You are a nobody. You would be like a skid mark in my underpants. Do you
You still
understand?
haven't learned, bro. You
That's
still haven't
no
learned.
more. You are literally no more than a
Yo,
skid
Melos,
mark in my underpants. Straight up, you're a fuck. Yo, Mellow.
Yes,
Shut
can
the
you
fuck up and get the fuck
remember
out
when
of
we
here.
was
Fuck off and get out of here.
what was coming in when
BBA,
you was there?
BBA.
What
Have
is
to
Listen,
We
when
was
I'm
gonna
hold
come
saying
on.
up, my
something that
nigga.
ain't true, stick me. When I'm saying
Right
something that ain't
now,
true, please feel free to
it's
remove me.
times
But
4,
while I'm
bro. It's
spitting
times
facts
4, and I'm
and we're
typing in on
sticking
this
to
shit, bro.
facts and being transparent, you fucking
Yeah,
little
Melo.
bitch, shut
And
the
you guys
fuck
over
up.
there about the
Yeah,
love, and
can
I
I speak?
love, and the people, and love. Come on, wake up, bro.
Yeah, can I speak? Please, let me speak. Right.
Wake
So
up, man.
you said 33 days. That was what, from
Yeah,
1st of
from
April
April to May.
to 25th, 27th of May.
No, it's like the 4th of May.
If you're
All
so
right.
worried, what is this all about? Money?
1 second, Mama Bear. I left on the
If that's
25th of
what
May.
Eli makes everything about, that's why. You haven't. No one's worked it out yet. I can't believe
Let
this.
me
Come on,
speak,
Mama
guys.
Bear, keep up.
Let me speak, man. So, was it 25th or the 27th? I can't remember after check. But it was the 27th of May. I
I
left.
gave you shit that I didn't make, bro. I gave you shit that I wasn't even making, bro.
It wasn't 33, though. A little bit more.
Yeah, probably.
Right.
But what I was trying to say is that what was coming in, now it's almost 5 times, bro. And I wish it was, you know what I mean? Like, damn, fucking, what the fuck? And then it's gonna be 10 times, and it's gonna be 20 times. It's like, you know what I
Give
mean?
me
It's
the
like it's
fucking
not good to be
cash
talking
app. I'll
about
give
none
you
of this over here.
your money back.
Calm
Mama
down.
Bear, the only way that I can help people is with money. The only way that I can fight this government that has a lot of money is with money. These are things that you guys don't
Get out.
understand.
All right, Bruce Wayne. All right, Bruce Wayne. Chill,
You
man.
guys don't
Chill.
understand this. In order to fight this government, you cannot fight this government broke. In order to help people, how are you gonna help people if you're broke?
You're fucking
So
deluded,
money
man.
is a very important factor in this movement.
And you'll trample over anyone to get it, right? You will literally trample over anyone to get that, right? We can
Get
at
what,
least
bro?
be clear on, please. When just a shed of honesty from you while you're up here would be like respected, yeah. Whether you want that respect or not, I mean, you'd get it, right? Just be honest.
I
It's
don't
all
even know
about
who you
money,
are, bro. I
and
spoke
you'll
to you like 3
trample on
times in
your
my whole
own
life, bro.
friends. You'll trample on your own
Oh,
friends
what
in
friends,
order
bro?
to get
What
where you
friends,
want
bro?
to
What
be.
friends, my nigga? I don't
The
fucking
people
know who
that
you are,
donate
nigga.
to your channel, the people that send you
I don't know you,
memberships
my
in order
nigga.
for
Why
you
would you
to
consider
run that
yourself my friend,
channel,
bro? Are
for
you
you to
insane,
pay
bro?
those people, remember, these are
Are
your
you
words. These
insane?
are your words. It's going to take money to pay these people. You don't think people sit there in your chat. I've seen it, bro. I've seen how people market themselves and say things in a certain way to get people donating and buying memberships. Like I said, you've done it. You've
And that has
cracked
you
it. Well
feeling some
done.
type of way.
Well
And that has you
fucking
feeling some
done.
type of way.
No,
Huh?
no, but what I'm
That
saying
has you
is you're
feeling some type of
trampled
way,
all
G.
over those people and instant because you don't like something they say. You will literally, I don't know, apart from McQueen. I mean, how much has McQueen sent you?
God
Why
damn, y'all
don't
gonna
you
keep
ever get
talking
rid of
about
McQueen?
Alex, bro. Y'all just
What?
Alex,
Hang
Alex,
on.
Alex,
Why?
Alex, bro. That's
Why is he allowed
crazy.
to take over your panel, Eli?
The
Why is he
what?
allowed to take over your panel?
Because
Why
you're a
is he allowed to
pussy and you
take over
can't
your
take
panel?
over, nigga. Because you're a pussy and you
Huh?
let him do it.
We
Because
all
you're a pussy and
tried
you
and
let
you
him do it.
kicked
That's why.
everybody, pussy. We tried and you kicked everybody, pussy. You fucking hypocrite. You lying cunt. You fraud cunt. You're a scammer, bro. You are a car salesman and no more. You ain't no Bruce Wayne. You're no fucking Peter Parker. You
But
are
like I
a
was saying,
fucking washed
Merlos,
up bitch from the Dominican Republic.
it
You
was gonna
are a
be a
washed up
fucking, you know what I mean?
motherfucker.
But all
You're not
this,
even
all this
American.
nonsense
You're not even
is disruptive,
American.
bro. You feel me?
You're not even American, you
All
fools.
this
You
nonsense
absolute cretin. You're not
disrupt
American.
what
You
we have
fucking
going on. You feel
absolute
me?
fool. You're a fucking
This is
fool.
the reason why
You're a
everything, you know,
phony.
why
You're a
why
fucking
the
clown and a
division
phony.
happened. You feel me? This is the cause of the division right there.
You
I
caused
don't
the
know if you see it or
division.
if you're
You're a
blind.
thick fucking stupid prick. You are
I don't know
thick
if
and
you see it
stupid.
or if you're blind, bro. This is the division right there. Look, you see this?
You're a dribbling fucking fool.
What we had going on was going perfectly until Homeboy got involved. And we never
Till
involved
who?
him. He involved
Who's
himself.
that person? Who's that person?
That's you, my G.
Homeboy. Who's homeboy?
That's you.
Oh, bro, that's not gonna fly, man.
We
Sorry,
never
like I said, it's not
involved
gonna
him.
wash
We
over here.
never involved him. And even after he came ranting, talking shit to my, I told you, listen, I'm gonna let him slide. We're gonna keep on, you know what I mean? I'm gonna let him slide. Even
You're
after he
gonna let
came and
who
fucked up
fly?
all the shit that we had going on, I told you, he's your
You're a
boy. I'm
fucking
not even gonna pay
sausage.
mind to him.
You are a sausage, Eli.
And
You're an absolute
after that, he
sausage.
came like a little saint, like
Yeah,
nothing happened,
you're a
and
clown,
we
mate.
gave him a
You're a
break. You feel me?
clown. Is that all you got?
But if you look
Huh?
at it, my G, yo, be smart, man. Look at this shit.
So
Look at
it's
this shit.
me. It's me now. Because remember,
Look
not
at this.
that long
Look at
ago,
this.
before that, it was easy, remember? Remember, it was
Look at this.
easy that was fucking up all your shit. Remember?
Look at
And then
this.
it was someone else and someone else. Remember this, or do you forget? Huh? So now you're just going to try and push the blame onto me. You pushed a little bit of blame onto me. Now ultimately
A
the
little
blame
bit,
onto
no,
me.
all of it.
But before
All of it.
that,
The
you were
division
trying to
between
push
me
it
and
onto
Melos
Mellows like, oh,
is your
Mellows, because
fault.
you're feeling some type of
You
way.
heard?
Because you're
The
feeling some type
division
of
between me
way.
and Melos is your
You
fault. We could
hurt.
have helped your
You're
ass.
a
We could have
fucking
helped a lot
clown.
of
As I
people.
said, go put your fucking red nose on. Because if I
We
was
could have
there, I'd
helped a
fucking
lot of
smack you
people,
in
my
your nose
nigga. You
and I'd
feel me?
give you a red nose. I'd give you a
A
fucking
lot
red
of
nose. You're
people we
looking
could
like
have
the
helped.
clown
And
that
look
you
at the
are.
nonsense
You
that you're
are a
talking. Look at the
fucking
nonsense
clown.
that you're talking. Just wasting your fucking
Look,
breath,
you're a
bro.
fucking clown, Eli. Get the fuck out of here. What are you even still doing here?
I'm talking to
True
Melos,
narc
bro.
again. A guy that likes to sit around being abused and that just because you're a narc, man. You're a fucking narc. Straight up narc.
That's the cost of the
And I guess what? I ain't gonna let you. Oh well, anyway, I'm
division,
not gonna
Melos. You
fucking
heard?
let you talk to
I
Mellows,
got no
man.
problem with
Because
you.
this is how it
I
rolls. Nah,
love
this
you.
is how it rolls on your
The same
panels,
as
man.
Grim, bro. The
This is how
same
it
as Grim.
rolls.
You
So
know
you're
what I
gonna
mean?
get the PPP experience, but you're gonna get it over here. This is how it rolls. Every time you speak, I'm gonna fucking talk over you. All right?
The
Every
same as
fucking
Grim. You
time.
heard? This is the same thing.
Every
This,
fucking
now
time.
I hope you
Every
to
fucking
know.
what?
You heard? That's
What?
why
What? Are you
to
trying to say
know
something? Are you trying to say sorry?
and you
I can't hear you.
understand
Are you trying to say
where
something?
the
I
division
can't hear
comes
you.
from, man.
I can't quite hear you. Can you even spell
You
division?
heard? He turned into one of them as well. So
Can
I
you
had to
spell
like step
division
away
for
too.
me?
You feel me? And I
Hey,
respect that you stepped
oi,
away as well.
dumb cunt.
You know what I mean?
Can
Because
you
if
spell
not, this
division
guy's
for me?
gonna fucking lose it, bro. He's gonna fucking hang himself.
I just want to know if you can spell division at this point. Can you spell division? I don't even
This
want
is
to know what the
crazy.
meaning is. I just want you to spell it, man. Spell
Hello,
division.
hello, Kaz.
Or are you an illiterate cunt as well?
We had a good, beautiful thing going on. You heard? Until Homeboy started feeling some type of way because we were spending
Oh,
too much
here
time on
we go.
TV.
I
Blah blah
came in.
blah.
Till
Because
I
of
came in, we had a
Alex. Because Alex
beautiful
did
thing
this.
going.
Yo, you got to put all that to
Oh,
the
here we
side, bro,
go.
and have a business
Who
mind, bro.
fucking who? Who?
You
Get
know
the
what I mean? And
fucking
then we come
vibes
up and we
out.
could be able to help others, but we have to come up first, and then we can help others. If we broke, we ain't gonna be we ain't helping nobody, bro.
Hello, Vinny. Hello, Mitch. Hello, Northwood.
Can we try
Anyway,
and
Eli. You want to stick around for a song?
Because this is the last time y'all gonna talk to me. Let it all out. This is the last time y'all gonna talk to me. You heard?
Yeah, we can dial it down. I want to play a song, man. I want to play a song.
You know what I mean? I try, and I reached out. Look, I'm on your panel. Let it all out. You feel me? Because this might, you know what I mean?
Hello,
I'm still here.
Court.
What the fuck did I do to you? What did I do to you guys? What did I do to you? What did I do to her? What did I do to him?
You're working with the police.
And
You're working with the cops. You're working with the police. I heard you was collaborating. Yeah. You're working with the pool, you working with the cops, you're working with the pig. I heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You working with the pool, you working with the cop, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. Licking boots and kissing feet on the L-Lo. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue G and using bird sharing info with the law, and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking foul, talk of us do it to ass. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no class. We have mentality of slaves, we need to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling, I knew you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad, yeah. You just working with the PO, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you win with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. New plug, new connect, new job to you. Seen the people as emergence, what the boys do, a two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the
That to you, the
loyalty, the
two-faced
trust,
line.
the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? I know you know the purple work for me, so if you work for them, that means you work for me to keep on licking them boots like a lollipop. Oh, so hard to see you. Licking them boots like a lolly, Lord. What can I say? We know you working with the police. You working with the cops. You working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police. Working with the cops. You working with them pigs. I heard you was collaborating.
Alright, let's start this down there.
That's fire. That's fire. You heard? That's fire. I like it. Good work. Good work.
Good work. Didn't do anything, bro, to be fair.
I
Didn't
know
do
what you
nothing.
didn't do.
Just
I know
got a
what you
song.
did, bro.
Like, I made it sound a bit like it was talking about you. It worked out
You
alright,
just
didn't it?
discovered the
We
shit, bro.
weren't
That shit
far
fire as
off
hell,
the
bro.
fucking button. Weren't far off the
That shit's fire.
fucking
It's
button.
fire. It's fire. I like it. I like it.
Yeah. Anyway, what are you still doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
I don't know. I thought Milo said he wanted to talk to me.
Alright,
He told me
but
to
didn't you tell
to
him
give
that
me a
like
chance to
you've
speak,
got
so I
like
wanted to hear him
mobile, you've
before I
got
leave.
hang on. Sorry,
Like
cell
I
phones, I'll
said,
speak them.
from now on,
I
all
bought
you're
you
gonna do is
cell
make
phones
songs
where
and
if
tease
anyone
niggas
had an
and
issue with you, they had your number so that they could call you. Surely, if that's what you expect from someone, then you could show them the same respect back, right?
no,
But you
I'm
don't
doing
even
the
need
same
to
thing
bring
they
that
did.
here.
They
No one
didn't call me,
invited
so I'm
you
gonna
here.
get on panel
No
just
one
like them.
fucking invited you here. No one invited you here. I didn't fucking invite you here. If someone had said to me, Eli's coming here, I wouldn't have my fucking channel connected right now. Straight up. Would I fuck? I had no intentions of ever fucking speaking to your fucking ass ever again.
Hey, yo, Brandon Mitchell,
You
what's good?
just
Are you
want to
blocking my
fucking
shit
show
too?
off here. So why don't you
I
just
got
fuck
you. I
off?
got you, Brandon. I got you.
Do one. Fucking nasty. Get the fuck out of here.
Milo, they let everything out. I want you to let it out because I really like, you know what I mean? It's like it's gonna be hard to talk to me from now on.
Oh, fucking hell. Do you need to play the violins again? I can play them if you need me to. Got them on fucking speaker.
Alright.
Don't take it personal either, Mello. You know what I mean? It's all business and it's all love too.
All right, let's let Mellows talk to Eli.
Please,
Okay?
bro. God dang.
Yeah, I'd like to see an end to the hostility, the the backwards and forwards, the to and fro, the attacks, the abandonments. I just want to see an end to that. I want to see us focus on the important issue. That is building the community. Of me building my community, you doing the same over there with your community. I don't want to have any issues with Eli.
Me neither, bro. I love you,
bro. Any more people over there. Do you know what I mean?
I love you too, man. I love you. I have no issues with you either, man. You know what I mean? It was just things that coincide together, you know what I mean? And it just went like that. You feel me? But I never want nothing bad to happen to you. You know what I mean? If you need me for anything, you got my number and you can call me. You know what I mean? My doors are always open. They've never been closed for you.
Appreciate that, man. But
We started a good thing going on, you know what I mean? And whatever happened
it didn't
outside
feel
of it.
that way. I've got to say, it didn't feel that way, man. It felt when you.
I know, but
you
that's because you was in the panel, man. That's because you was in the panel, bro.
I was literally speaking to you every day, right, while we were working together. Every day
Yeah,
we'd speak to you. You're calling. And then all of a
Of
sudden, you
course.
just removed. No communication, no nothing.
Yeah,
Until
don't say that
midnight.
again, bro. I told you what I was doing, man. Don't say that again. I told you I was putting other people to help us, bro. It's not like a permanent remove. It was like, guys,
So you
here,
removed me. I left
like
the panel, and then you just didn't call me. You didn't send me a text until midnight when you put me back on, where you sent me an invite to join back on again. In that whole time, you let me sit there and
that
stew.
whole time I'm training the person that's gonna help you.
Oh man.
That whole time I'm training the person that's gonna help you, Melo. And then I'm done with him. Okay, now let me put Melo back on.
Yeah, that's not how it felt.
And the thing that went bad is that you wasn't after I realized all that you was going through while you was on panel, I wanted to tell you not to get on panel. I wanted to tell you, Melos, when you're working, don't get on panel. But then how do I do that when you're like comfortable with the people and you get along and you know what I'm saying? You have a community already there. But I wanted to be like, yo, Melos, it's good for you to stay off the panel when you're controlling it.
You understand? I spent a lot of time hunting pedophiles, right?
I understand, Melo. He was bland, bro. Don't go back to the same thing. He was banned.
No, that is. You understand? That is exactly what led to me.
Melos, he was banned, but I cannot ban somebody at the exact second that somebody comes on my channel and tells me,
instead of banning them, you banned my friends. What do you want me to do?
Ban your friends because of what they did. Don't you see what BBA is doing here?
The team. What am I supposed to believe? What am I supposed to think?
I didn't remove you from the team, Melos. I already told you about that.
And I'm 2 hours into my shift. I literally just started my shift. I just spoke to you, and then you handed over. You started the stream. I'm taking over the stream.
Yes.
You were still
but then I had you. Listen, then I had you. I had Miss Romy, and I had 3 other people. And I'm not even mentioning my sister and my son and my wife. And I only have 4 seats there, Melos. And I didn't do it once. Like I said, it was like 4 times. And the last time that I did it, you told me, don't put me back up with that email. You remember that, Melos?
And you didn't, yeah, because it's obvious, isn't it?
Yeah, so you was being removed already. It's nothing new to you, Melos. You was being removed because of what I was doing.
It would beep, and it was obvious that I was fucking TPP. So I had to bring up the other account because it was just obvious.
So I removed you not because you bring in the other account. I was removing you because I'm training others. And then all of a sudden, maybe you said that you put Alex down, and when I removed you, I don't know what was going on.
I must have kicked him 30 times that day. And
Yeah,
then
so
you,
that I didn't notice. That I didn't notice because that I didn't notice. Maybe when that happened when I took the email out, put the other one, you
he
was
was
doing
being a
what you was
sick
doing, so
fucking
you
cunt.
thought
He
that I did it
abused
because of
fucking
that.
everybody on the panel, including Mama Bear.
What happened?
He abused everybody on the panel, including Mama Bear, and he was gloating about
And
it.
I
And I
agree
said,
with you, Melos. I agree with you. And he keeps doing it. He's still doing it, but then you know what I mean. Sometimes he abused them, and then they're friends, and then they abuse. It's a lot of shit that goes on there, and you know it. It's shit that we was dealing with. You couldn't deal with it no more. I understand. I don't have a choice like you. I can't just turn
well,
my
I
back
couldn't
and
deal
leave.
with it if you removed me. I mean, I was kicking him. I was happy kicking him. We were having fun kicking him. Everyone was enjoying him dropping off every 5 minutes when he was trying to say something. But then
Exactly.
you
So,
removed me, you tied my hands. What
because
am I
I'm
supposed to
training
do?
other people, Melo.
Sit there
That's
on the
so
panel?
so bad to you.
What did you expect me to do, though? Just sit there on the panel with this fucking insane moron for how long? For the next 6 hours?
No, you should have never. You can do as you wish, Melo. You didn't have to be on panel. You was always on panel because that's what you like.
How am I supposed to protect the panel if I'm not going to be there? I'm just going to leave this fucking insane moron fucking abuse everybody.
I agree with you, Milos. I agree with you. And I got to deal with that shit. And I'm dealing with it. I'm dealing with it, Milo. I'm dealing with it. You know what I mean? It does harm my channel in a way.
It does, man. I mean, look at your views. I saw it yesterday, man. When you were live, you're still getting the same 50 people that we were there that
That's
were watching
fine.
when I
Yeah,
was
that's
there.
fine. I'm not worried about that. That's fine.
You should be having 500, 600 viewers at least.
Milos, I'm not worried about that. Milos, I'm not worried about that.
You should be, man. Because that piece
I'm
of
not,
shit,
man.
that
I'm not,
he's
bro. If I show you
encouraged,
my
is
analytics,
the reason why
listen, if you
a
were
good
still calling me, bro, all I have to do
conversation,
is put my FaceTime and I show you the analytics of the channel, bro.
good conversation just goes elsewhere. They don't want to come there to your panel anymore.
But you heard what I just said? If you want, call me later. I'm gonna show you the analytics of the channel. You're gonna drop your jaw, bro. Because everything that you guys are saying, you guys are wrong. I'm Gucci. The channel is stupid Gucci, bro. Insane good. Besides the issue that I'm having with certain individuals that I gotta deal with, man. You know what I mean? I gotta deal with it.
So what the fuck are you doing here then?
I'm talking to my ex-business partner, brother.
Bro, I've been business partner for this guy for 3 years. You absolute fucking moron. You're a fucking clown, bro. You
And that's why you're jealous. That's why you're
literally
blowing up.
think
That's
like
why you're
I
blowing
don't
up.
even know who you think you are, man.
See, that's
You are nothing but a fucking fake American. You're not even American. I've told you, bro. Shut the fuck.
Better. Let me have a conversation.
What are you going on? Yeah, Eli's always right. Sorry, Bronny.
So like I was saying, bro, shit went left, and this is the cause of it, you know? Let's say Alex on your end and BBA on my end. You know what I mean? So we have to go our way because of that. And I don't think it's a big deal, you feel me? All right, that's that. You know what I mean? You know you got your knowledge, you know what you're doing, you do your thing, you know what I mean? And then I got, you know what I mean? I gotta keep it moving. That's it. You know what I mean? It's like you can't deal with them. You can't listen to all that bullshit, all that nonsense. I totally understand you, bro. You feel me? I totally understand you. Don't deal with it. Stay away from it. Don't, you know what I mean? If it hurts your health and your state of mind, stay away from it, bro. You know what I mean?
I only came there. I was never interested in the money, man. Money was never one thing that you can't motivate.
Yeah, but you need to understand, bro. In order to do this, bro, that's needed, bro.
I
That's very,
understand.
very
Of course I
vital.
understand.
That's
Of
vital.
course I understand. My
That's
primary
vital, Melo.
my primary goal was to help you, right? Nothing else.
That was
That
my
was the
goal,
only
to help
thing that I
you.
was concerned with.
I'm thinking that I'm helping you. That's
Let's
what
see
I'm
how.
thinking, that I'm helping you.
Eli, you did. I mean, how? I mean, what? How did you help me?
That's what I'm thinking.
But it's neither here or there, man. Like I said,
Exactly.
I
You know
didn't
what I'm saying?
I
That's
didn't
what I
come
would
there.
think.
I didn't come there for me to gain anything from you or from your channel or for anything. That wasn't my intention. I'm not the sort of person that takes front stage. The only reason why I took front stage is because I wanted to come there and help you. I took front stage because when you wasn't there, the only person that I could count on that could try and control the narrative or control the conversation or try and bring down the conversation or even fucking, straighten out some fucking ignorant fuckers, right, was myself, right? So I took it upon myself to try and, you know,
Melos, you
make
was
your
doing that. You was doing that for months before I gave
for
you control
months.
of the
Yeah.
channel.
I did that
Before
because I
I
wanted
gave you
to
control
help.
of the channel,
Yes.
you was doing that on your own
Yes.
because you like it, because you feel comfortable, because
No,
I
not
don't know,
because I
for
like
your
you,
own
because
reasons.
I came there to help you. I committed myself to helping you, man. Just like I've helped many other people, man. I mean, you're not the only person I help, right?
Milo, I'm
I
the
help a
one
lot.
thinking that I'm helping you, bro.
Giving me more work.
I guess, right?
And
But
I'm
I
not going
didn't
to say
know.
you
I didn't
didn't
know
help
that
me.
you was all
You
caught up
helped
with
me.
all that work until I
You
found
gave
out.
me, it did help. The money
I
you helped
didn't
me
know.
did help. It
What
helped me
happened?
repair my machine. It helped me pay for licenses and scripts that I needed to pay for. It helped. Of course it helped. I'm not going to lie. You know what I mean?
I don't know. You know, that's what I'm
I
thinking.
bought
I'm thinking that
software that I borrowed money to
I'm
buy the
helping.
software. I paid, I owed money to people for it. You know what I mean? So it helped. Of course it helped. But I didn't do that so I could benefit from it or to grow my channel, to do anything. I didn't even mention my channel. Not one time have I even bothered mentioning my channel. I think you asked me maybe twice and I put my link in the back and you linked it. And I don't even think I put this channel in there. I probably put someone
You
else's
put
channel in.
BBA and Grim.
Get something
That's
straight.
those
Get
were the
something
ones
straight. Hold on.
you was promoting. BBA's channel
Mills,
and Grim's channel.
I help people. I've helped many auditors, especially. I build them websites. I try and
I
fucking,
know, and that's
you know what
why
I
the
mean?
platform was there, so you could continue helping. But not like me. I'm thinking that I'm helping you, and you're helping other people, and the platform's there so you could reach out and help other people. Not me. You should know that I got this.
Let's get something straight. Mellows didn't ban anybody on TPP because Mellows couldn't ban anybody on TPP. So get that straight right now.
Who said Melos couldn't ban anybody on TPP?
I never blocked Marcy. I would never have blocked Marcy anyway. I like Marcy.
No. She said that you couldn't ban anybody. She don't,
I
Mama Bear,
can't
I
ban
think you need to stay out of this.
I can't.
Yeah,
Just to be clear,
Yeah. Don't,
you
Mama Bear,
are
don't you dare question, anything.
I could
Stay
only
out of it.
people
You're not
channel
allowed
and
to do business.
I can't ban
You're
anybody.
beneath me.
BBA,
Dare
you
you
too,
talk.
bro. Stay out of it, bro.
Shut the fuck up. What the fuck are
Stay
you
out
gonna
of it,
do?
bro.
I'll
Stay out of
fucking
it.
block your ass. No, shut the fuck up.
Go
I
ahead,
You
bro.
ain't
just
gonna
did.
do
Keep
shit.
harming
Shut
yourself.
the fuck
You
up.
can
Know that.
keep
Know that.
digging
You
the
ain't gonna
hole
do shit.
deeper, bro. Y'all
So
just
that.
dumb as hell.
Dig in the hole. What? Dig in the hole. Are you big man? Yeah.
They're
Yo, all
gone.
I did
Huh?
was try to reach out, my G. You heard? That's all I did. Gave you my hand,
Dig in the
and
hole.
this is what's happening
Dig in
after
the
that.
hole. Yeah, and because you just expect people to buy into your shit, they're wrong. Well, no, they're not wrong.
Yeah, you got nothing.
Just over
You
here,
have no
you
game
can't
here,
fool
bro. You have
people.
nothing to do
Over
with it.
here, you can't fool people. You can't fool your own friends, the people you used to go out with and meet up with that you shat all over. How many people are probably in here now because they were blocked for no reason?
You
Northwoods
see, and
Press.
this
How
is
many times was
the
he accused of being a
reason
fucking porn bomber and blocked from
this
your
is
channel? How many
this
times
is
do
the
people
reason,
get
Melos,
blocked by?
why I told
How many
you,
people did you block and allow people to think that somebody else blocked
BBA.
them? How they had
You
to
know,
email you and
minutes
beg
later,
for
you should have never.
forgiveness? Bro, that is narcissistic behavior. Like you being up here
Yo,
for the
worry
last
about your
half hour,
channel, bro.
40
Relax,
minutes now
man.
is
Handle your
narcissistic
channel, bro. Leave
behavior.
me alone, bro. Relax,
Shut the
relax.
fuck up, leave you alone. Listen to you. Do you feel like a little victim? Do you feel like a
Yo, I'm
victim?
trying
You
to
feel
talk to
victimized?
Melos here, and you keep interrupting
Huh?
our thing, bro. We got a thing going on, and you are the only
You got a
fucking shit
thing.
that's
You
fucking it
got a
up.
thing. You ain't got shit, bro. You not got shit. You not got shit.
And I keep trying, Melos. It's crazy. So like I was saying, Maros, everything was Gucci. The only issue is the emotional shit that you went through, and the emotional shit that BBA is adding to the pot as well. You know what I mean? Because he's not he's not helping at all. You or me or nobody. He's just running his mouth because he feels like he don't know what was going on. He don't know. He has no idea what
Eli
me and you
sounds
was
like
going
he
through.
cares, people. In the
He has
chat,
no clue what me
Eli's
and you were
making out
doing,
like
and
he cares about the
he just
people.
want to
Are you
jump in and
hearing
jump in and jump
this?
in. You feel me? So instead of benefit from it, he just, you know what I mean? Fuck the whole shit up. We aquí se le trae, lo subí. My God, that's my guy.
Boring.
Now he got 15. They come up. Well, hopefully they come here. I'm steaming his shit up. Show him some love. You know what I mean? He Gucci. Now I got 15. Hopefully he come up with. Bring that shit up to 100.
Hold on, let's do this note now because I kind of done with just being a prick with you, yeah? Can you fuck up? As you've already said, you kind of got Mello's number. Any issue you have, I'm sure you can sort out like grown ass men. But I don't fucking want you here. I don't like you. I fucking despise you. I literally despise
Yo,
you, man.
stop
So
fucking up
get the
Melo's
fuck out.
bag, bro. Stop fucking up Melo's bag, bro. Stop. Why you keep stopping Melo's
Yeah,
money,
yeah.
bro? Yo,
Fucking
relax,
up.
nigga.
I'm fucking up all the shit, bro. All the fucking shit.
I know.
Yeah, all my fault.
Damn, bro. It's a lot of you.
Closer
You're
to
the same
home,
as
bro.
Alex, bro. You
Look
and
a bit
Alex are the
closer
same
to
shit, bro.
home. Look a
You and
bit closer to
Alexander,
home.
the same shit, bro.
Look a bit fucking closer to home, Eli.
You and Alexander are the same goddamn shit, bro. That's insane, bro.
Yeah, exactly the same thing. So why do you have an
Damn,
issue with one but not the other? So let's get to that. Why have you got an issue with one but not the other?
Who?
I don't get that.
With who, man? With who?
This
With who,
point where
man?
you
Who you
act
talking
fucking
about, bro?
stupid again. This is another one of your dumb moments, right? You've had many during the time you've been up on this panel.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Watch it back. It's hilarious.
Huh?
It's fucking hilarious. You're dumb, bro. Get the fuck out of here. I don't even
Damn,
want you
yo,
here.
Melo's on some real shit. This nigga, he's the one who's
Get the fuck
stopping
out
this
of
shit.
here. Don't
This
want you
nigga
here, man. Go. Be gone. Go. Shoo.
gonna keep you stuck.
It's like a bad smell that just sticks around, man. Go away. You keep going on about this and that. No one asked you to come here. You wasn't invited here. No one asked you to come here. Like, there's no reason for you to be here, bro. There's no reason whatsoever. But here you are, still just trying to fucking irritate people that were pretty fine until you fucking joined the panel. So
You
do
are
one,
the
man.
only
Just
one
fuck off.
irritated here, my G.
Just
You the only
fuck
one bugging
off.
out.
Do one. You're a fucking clown. Do one. In fact, why am I even sat with you on my fucking show when you, motherfucker, go around blocking everybody? I mean, you've already
Yep,
said like 1,000
and
things
you're
that
not
fucking
welcome in
I
my house,
disagree
nigga.
with. So
And
on
you're
that
not
basis,
welcome.
I should fucking block your ass, yeah? Because you
And
say something
you're
I
not
dislike,
welcome.
I
Go
should have
for it.
fucking blocked
Go
you
for it.
about
Do
fucking
me a
half an
favor.
hour
Go
ago.
for it. Do me the favor.
30
Block this
minutes
other.
ago,
Block
I
this
should have
other.
fucking blocked your
These
fucking
niggas are
ass.
stupid as hell, bro.
Yeah, you know, you're
Block
stupid
this
as
other
fuck.
one. Yo. It's like y'all
You're stupid
blocking
as
all the
fuck.
fucking doors. It's like, what are you doing, bro?
Motherfucker. See you later. Have your fucking thing, pussy.
You're just kicking.
Yeah, my show's on here, bro. I don't even fucking him. He's a fucking clown. You've got your number. He's blatantly sat here over 20 minutes ago. I can pull it back, the whole fucking thing. Anything I say here, I ain't gonna lie about. If you've got an issue with him, you got my number. Why didn't you
I knew
just
he was
call
going
me?
to dip. I knew he was going to dip once I said I was coming up to share this. I knew he was going to dip. I said I'm coming up to share this, and then he dipped. Man, damn, that was a good one, bro. That's all I gotta say. I didn't want to come up. All I wanted to do was share this real
asked you a
fast.
bunch of times, man, to stand down and let me talk.
Stand down, Mellows. Why the fuck am I even listening to this guy? Why are you even listening to him? I mean, you can, but again, he's just said it. You've got
You can't resolve problems.
you've got fucking shit,
Don't-
man. You don't want to do it publicly, so you can't say one thing and then it's like you just can't do that, bro. Can't have your fucking cake and eat it. Doesn't work like that.
So
I just
either
want
he wants to call him, or he'll call you, or he wants to air everything here. Which, if that's the case, he's pissed off enough people here that they all have a right to fucking have it out with him. It's called accountability and transparency. Watch the videos.
to. There
It's
you
something
go.
he advocates for, even though he
Reason
doesn't
why
actually carry it out on his fucking phone.
if that was the case.
I want him fucking. I fucking have to have him in, man. Sorry, but
Anyway.
fucking, or take me and invite him back up. That's fine if that's what you want to do. But I'm not sitting with this motherfucker.
Nah, Mello. I'm gonna drop because I just wanted to share and bring people in for you because this was a great conversation and everybody from everybody audience and everybody supporters should be here listening why. So I just wanted to share it, but I didn't want to jump in, but I knew he was gonna leave if I jump in, so I didn't really want to jump in. As I said, leave me backstage or something. You know, just wanted to share it. But I'm gonna keep it up there, and you could delete it whenever you're ready to delete it or when you end the panel, whatever the case. But I'm just gonna leave it up there for you to get support on this conversation.
Put whatever you want, man.
No problem, Melo. I'm gonna step down. I'm gonna be watching.
Where did you put it? Bro?
I've done it anyway, not all of it. But there's some people on here, bro.
You don't have to step down. Alright.
He said he was going to be done. If you come on, I think he just wanted to.
If we don't resolve them.
All right, so I'll tell you what I just heard in 40 minutes, maybe more. I'd have to go get the acting. But it was either agree with Eli and what Eli's saying, or you're crazy and this is insane. Well, sorry, man. I mean, there might be many a people that he can fall on the daily over there. But I ain't one of those people, and I'm not going to sit with my tail between my legs acting like this guy's some kind of messiah and god that he fucking isn't. He's a fucking waste man. And he's like, everything, go back, watch it in your own time. Go back and watch it when it's not being put on your toes right at that moment. Go back and watch it. Tell me that's not narcissistic motherfucking behavior. It's my fault, but then if it's not my fault, it's your fault, Mellows. You were the issue, Mellows. Like, bro, that's got to be the worst apology I've ever heard in my life. Ever. Like, as far as apologies go from a narcissist, that was insane. I'm telling you. Send that to some, like, psychologists, man. They'll fucking be amazed. In fact, they might even want him to be some kind of project. He's a fascinating person, I'll tell you that. He, like I said, he don't even know what he's doing, man. Now, you know, Mellows, no offense, I know you're a lot calmer than me, but you know that's exactly not how it went down. That's exactly, and I know you were trying to tell him that, but, like, let's just get to the point. That ain't how it went down. That's not how it went down that day, but he's trying to butter it up in a way where he's trying to push that blame onto somebody else. That is abusive behavior. I hope he's not like that with his family. That's emotional fucking, I don't even know what that is, but that's some weird fucked up shit. Everyone in the meantime's collateral damage. And all he sat here and spoke about was himself and money. And then tried to also try and like, oh, I worked with Mellows as my business partner for 30 days. No offense, Mellows. I think I've known you a bit more than fucking 30 days. Yeah. And, you know, like trying to make me think in some way that like you're doing me out of money in something that has nothing to do with me. I'm a grown-ass man. You're a grown-ass man doing your thing. It says exactly what he's about. He's literally doing it on the panel while trying to justify his actions. Please, people, watch it back. It's like watching a fucking wildlife program with David Attenborough. It's like, it's fascinating, man, how someone can be so fucking deluded, stupid, and, well, all of the above, man. All of the fucking above of retard and downwards. Insane. I'm fucking off it, I am. I'll fucking mind. But yeah, Eli got his number, man. Give him a tinkle. Should have done it weeks ago. He said you thought he'd come and interrupt a good show and try and turn into some fucking shit show like yours. Yeah. Well, you got what you wanted. Northwood Cross, woo fucking woo, man. He ain't even said anything because that fucking dribbling idiot was going on. What's going on, bro?
Woo fucking woo.
Mountain
What's
Girl,
up, brothers?
she's there.
What's up, Northwood?
I'm here.
Ariel, what's
Ariel.
up? My bad, I know I've got a big...
Now
I
we
know
got
you guys...
everyone.
Northwood's channel link's posted in your channel. Easy, I can't post it in your channel because I'm not a mod.
I never used to
Thank you,
give a fuck
Mama.
when but I actually apologise to you guys because I have respect for all you guys and would rather not have to fucking even really act that way in front of you. But some people just need that fucking treatment and it still don't register. So I do apologise to you guys. Let's move on. And Ariel, again, fucking cheers for those designs. The missus is going to do some things with them for me. So
Okay, yeah, man. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, bro.
They're cool, man. In fact, I got something. It was quite funny. She was looking at the bear one on some of the bear ones on the bike, and she was laughing. Like she was like, "Oh, that's brilliant." She was like, "She even made he even managed to make it look like the bear was overweight." I was like, "Cheers for that, my love. I do appreciate it."
Well, I was it's a grizzly bear, so he's
You know, like I don't, you know, think she's heard you guys giving me too much shit and starting to rub off.
Welcome, everybody.
Stop eating your fat bastard.
It is fucking pouring rain here. How are you guys? How's the weather your way?
It's nice out here. We're supposed to maybe
Damn.
get some storms later on.
Yeah.
Well, soon, Mama Bear's
Been raining here for a month.
Mama Bear's gonna have to put her red slippers on and start tapping her shoes. Try and get home, man. Got loads of tornadoes and that round of storms now.
May have to get a bike.
Yeah, man. Just gonna go to the land of Oz. Go speak with the wizard. You're gonna get there
Yep.
by the eye. You're gonna get to the curtain. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Pretty soon these tornadoes are going to whisk me over to Northwood's house.
I think so.
These tornadoes are something else.
Yeah, they are.
Well, they
Is it,
confirmed.
is it raining too down there, over there?
It's supposed to start anytime.
No, it's pouring here.
Well, you're getting the residues of what we've had.
We'll be able to boat back and forth pretty soon.
I'll tell you.
Yeah.
They confirmed the storm we had the other day was a tornado.
Yep.
And that was 5 miles from my house.
Mm. Damn.
I do not know how we would cope if we had that kind of weather, right, Meadows? I mean, if we have a bit of snow, country comes to a standstill. If we have a bit of rain, well, the fucking country just is underwater and we're pretty much flooded. So anything else, you know, it's a good job because any other kind of severe weather, if we were to get it, well, I'd hate to think what it would do to this country, man. It would fucking wipe us out.
The link that is posted on my channel for StreamYard is correct. Muxter, I don't know what link you're talking about. The link that I'm posting is the correct link for StreamYard, so I'm not sure.
You trying to come up, Muxter?
So the StreamYard link that is being posted is correct.
Yeah, it should be.
Because I'm taking
Four
it right
corners.
off.
Good to see you, brother.
So, it is the correct link.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, that's how I came up. I didn't have a
bro.
problem.
It is the correct StreamYard link. One that's being posted in all the channels.
What's wrong
So-
with BBA? I was trying just now.
I'm going to play a song.
That was me. Sorry, man.
Oh,
I was having a quick cry, man. RTE, that was for you, bro.
that's right.
Yeah.
Let's play a song now, there.
Cheers, fella. Good to see you.
Hot bottom that the pain is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Yeah. Yeah. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pain is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I remind them that the pain is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's light. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. Education is not just some privilege. It's a right every child deserves, is God-given. That right comes under threat, it must be defended. You don't think Allah don't see what you're doing to his children? Who's the hell accountable? Who's in charge, mister? These kids don't have nothing to do with y'all business. You should be building more schools, not prisons. They bombed us, it ain't even make the news of y'all city. He could have been a scholar, but he's a child of Gaza. Missile hit his home and crushed and killed his baba. We should be playing soccer or meeting up by Allah, cause he wanted to be a doctor, but he didn't have those options. Like the pain is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pain is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. The system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, still gotta take actions. And people held responsible for actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in the day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these grave. Remind them that the pain is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pain is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah, system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happen. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, but God take actions. And people held responsible for their actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these grave conditions. I'll remind them that the pain is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pain is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. Remind them that the pain is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. I'll remind them that the pain is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll remind them that the pain is greater than the soul.
All right.
Love that song.
How you doing, Northwood? Welcome back, bro.
Doing all right. Thank you, Mose. Good to see you.
All right. I made such a mess with these brands at the back here. I can't even find the songs that I'm looking for.
Right. I like that one too.
Alright, let's play another song. Fuck it.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear's new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise or quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm designed to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
Ah,
Good tune.
maybe if I play one more song, I'll be on my own.
I'm not leaving you. I'm here to stay. Love your channel, man. Love it. Support. Good to see you.
Support.
How's your day going?
we've got a new channel coming on. Support's new channel is going to be. Maybe I shouldn't say too much.
Where's Graham? He took off.
Yeah, I believe the THC got the better of
He's
it.
gone. Yep. Shout out to Graham.
I'm gonna have a little power blitz there.
Little power blitz.
Yeah, I hope I don't get one. I had one yesterday.
Yeah.
Power. I don't know how long. Maybe 6 hours. I don't know.
Damn.
Is it common in your area? What's going on?
Where I live, yeah, but we didn't have no storms yesterday. That's the thing. Usually when I have, I will lose power.
Wait a second, guys. Might be lucky here. I might have another scan caller. 1 second.
There we go.
Is it my guy?
Could be my guy. That's the good thing about where I live. I can't lose power. I don't have any.
That's right.
So whatever little bit I make.
But be aware, the gas and electricity prices are coming down. My call today is to basically book you in with a British Gas Energy Advisor over the next few days to see if we can save you money on your gas and electricity bills.
I don't really have the.
British Gas.
Could you call me another time, Bosie?
If it is of interest, when would you prefer to be contacted by the British Gas Energy Advisor? Would you prefer to be contacted in the morning, afternoon, or early evening?
I'd rather not be contacted by anyone. That's all right.
Okay. And who is your current gas and electricity provider?
None of your business.
None yet. You heard?
Okay. That was short and sweet.
Perfect.
Should have said my guy. He's my provider.
I should have kept him on a little bit longer.
Yeah. Surprised you didn't.
I should have. I was just, in one of those funny moods.
I know.
Go back. Go back. Please go back. Okay. They're on a script, right? He called me the other day, actually, and I muted up, and he's like, I goes, look, can you call me back another time? I'm a bit busy right now. He goes, I goes, look, I'm on YouTube. And he goes, no. I'm like, dude, you really want to do this live on YouTube? And he stood there for a second, and he's like, and he put the phone down.
That's funny.
Okay.
Hello, my name is Bear Britain Audit.
PPA in the fucking building.
I'm just jumping up to ask, guys, who is your gas provider? None of your fucking business. Brilliant. Short and sweet, just like none of your fucking business. Can you recommend a friend? Yeah, none of your business. I do actually know none of your business. To be fair. That's what you need to do, man. Next time they're like, would you like to recommend a friend, or we do recommend a friend? Just be like, yeah, none of your business.
Yeah.
Mellows loves those fucking coolers, man.
Yeah.
Or actually, those coolers love Mellow.
They think they do.
Yeah, do we answer?
So we hook him up with my guy.
I know, you could have had a my guy, a gas guy. See how many guys you can get, different type of guys.
He asked for business.
Give me a minute.
The other guy asked who I owed money to. This guy wanted to know what business I was doing business with. And I told him, man. Cunt. All right. I'm going to play another song. Did I play this one already? I did, didn't I?
All I hear is new chain, big house.
Yeah, I played that one. I need to get some BNC songs cranking out.
Love those seagulls in the back.
Right?
That's right.
Fuckers. Hungry little bastards, man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. All right. Let's get the groove on. Huh?
Well, let's get into the groove.
Moonlight high above us, we got that OG smoke. Rooftop party on fire, liquor pouring like hope. Big beats moving bodies, women dancing so free. Booties shaking like rhythms everyone wants to be. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky. Feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control. Every smile, every glance feels like endless summer dance. Liquor flowing, OG haze in this party, in this place. We got music as our guide, dancing close side by side. Laughter echoes in the night, everything feels so right. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky. Feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control. Every smile, every glance feels like endless summer dance. Liquor flowing, OG haze in this party, in this place. We got music as our guide, dancing close side by side. Laughter echoes in the night, everything feels so right. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky. Feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control.
Woo fucking woo.
I'm back. Sorry. I'm back. Oh, back. Let's go back. Anyone heard Eminem's new album and what do they think of it? Has anyone heard Eminem's new album? Does anyone like it? Or has anyone got any opinion on it?
No, I haven't had time. No, I haven't heard it, but
kind of like it, man. I'm not gonna lie.
What is it? A little bit mellower than his old music, or about the same? Or?
Nah, man, nah. It reminds me, not exactly right, but some of it does remind me of like the first couple of albums of his.
Oh, good.
That kind of like. Yeah, no, Psych is really original stuff. To be fair, I think.
Awesome. Old guy Mitch.
If you like the guy, if you like his music, it's definitely worth a listen, I think.
Yeah, I'll definitely check it out.
Man, thank me later when I send 26 listeners your way. Thank me later. I fucking live in cuckoo land. You think I do sometimes, We actually wonder if I live in fucking cuckoo.
Old guy Mitch is in the building, you heard?
Who we got in the building?
Old guy Mitch.
Oh, guy Mitch, what's up, man? I think you fucked off, so apologies for the shouting, man. Apologies.
It's all good.
My intentions weren't to scare people off.
You don't have to apologize. You just say what you had to say. That's it, bro.
Mm. 420 time. Fuck it. 420 time.
420 something.
I didn't even smoke a spliff while that whole altercation was going on, man. Jesus. It's taken me till now. It's got to have been a good 20 minutes or so, right? And I still haven't smoked one. There's something wrong with me. I'm going to check my temperature. Hang on, I'll be back.
Sean Little. What's good? New Hampshire Mountain Girl, get up here. Jump up.
Yeah, we'll jump up.
Two Lovebirds by BNC. Fucking woo. Love that song.
BBA.
Yeah.
Did you hear the Jenny Mello song that
The Grim Man. Yeah. I noticed Mello's went a bit quiet afterwards as well. Not impressed. Grim can definitely be a fucker when he wants to be. Funny, man. And support.
Grim wrote a new song.
Support's put that idea in my head now, man. Mentioning black pudding. That's what I'm having for breakfast tomorrow. Black pudding. Oh, it's shush. She's here now. Shush.
There he is.
Evening, Grim Reaper. Nice to see you.
Your mic's off. We're on.
Don't tell him that.
Grim Reaper.
Who mentioned my name, BBA?
Woo fucking woo, Grim.
Woo fucking woo. What an evening. Hey, if I owe anybody an apology, there it is. I have a habit of when I get very pissed off of speaking my mind. But apart from that, how is everybody today?
Nate Bott rode the short bus in. Yeah, he did. He usually does.
Well, I'm going to play you a song none of you have heard yet.
Oh dear.
And no, it is not Purcell versus Ariel or the other way around.
Walking down the street, camera in hand, capturing moments, trying to understand, but the police say it's not allowed. to film and take photos. They're standing proud. Click, click, snap and record away. In public places where we stay. The law may say it's a crime, but we'll keep capturing time. Faces passing by, stories untold. Every snapshot and video is a window to behold. We're just sharing our view, but the authorities say we can't pursue. Click, click, snap and record away. In public places where we stay. The law may say it's a crime, but we'll keep capturing time. Through our lens, we see the world unfold. Every frame and video, the story's waiting to be told. We won't let fear hold us back. We'll keep snapping and filming away on this track. Click, click, snap and record away. In public places where we stay. The law may say it's a crime, but we'll keep capturing time. So let's keep clicking away in this world of gray. For our photos and films will shine bright, even if they try to dim our light. Happy fuck the police day.
Do you like that?
Yeah.
Oh, Ariel, you're not connected. Purcell's won.
Where's Ariel gone, man?
His device isn't connected.
Still won. What about Daz?
No, he's dropped now, totally. Mellows, are you here?
Hello.
Hello, Mama Bear. Mellows, are you taking a break?
I'm here, man.
Hello.
Oh. Well, I think you've had enough trauma for one day, so I am not going to play part 2 of the saga. I played it last night, but I am working on part 3 after people have given me an idea regarding a christening. So stand by for that.
Oh, no, got accused. I'm marrying Mellows.
Well, you're the reason. Mama Bear, don't worry. You'll be the reason why it doesn't happen.
Oh, and Mellows and I are going to have little ones.
I don't know. You and Mellows are going to elope together and go to Gretna Green, right? And get married on the same day as the christening.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
There you go. But, yeah, I just thought you might like that one.
They better build an island. They better build an island in the middle of the UK and America, because I have grandkids here and he's got kids there. So we better have an island in the middle.
Yeah, well, don't worry about that. You'll be on the Titanic too.
Fucking hell, man. Weddings. They're trying to wed you off, Mellow. It's like an arranged marriage.
No. You didn't get that, did you? Titanic too?
Oh, Titanic too, yeah. It all goes wrong, doesn't it?
Obviously. We are all going to be invited to the stag do. Oh, that should be fun.
Good God.
Mitch, what are you trying to say?
Mile high. What'd you say?
It's on the screen. You want to read it out?
Okay.
Boom, that way. Woo, fucking woo. The original the fucking best.
Yep. Yep. Northwoods and Mountain Girl and Grim Reaper special. Woo fucking woo. You heard?
Oh, by the way, it's not copyright or not.
Oh my God.
Don't forget, I will be coming to take payment.
Oh, this Nightbot cracks me up, man. Fucking Nightbot's funny as fuck. Someone comes in like, "Hi, afternoon." Nightbot's like, "What the fuck do you want?" Nightbot's worse than all of us. Fucking hell.
Nightbot is another tyrant in training.
So Nightbot's gonna cause some fucking problems, man. Have people coming up here be like, "Right, I want it out with Nightbot. Get Nightbot off on this panel now." Trying to explain to some of these morons, it's just the bot. No, I want Nightbot on the panel now.
Slap the shit out of Nightbot.
Somebody's got to make a Nightbot for the panel. Panel member.
Mellows, why isn't the bottom line showing? Oh, I see. I remember now. It's all right, miles away. That's better. The real tyrants here.
Oh no!
Me and Nightbot are engaged. BBA, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Hey, JM, you know Nightbot's the male, right? I didn't know you were homosexual.
Actually, it can't be because it's already been christened. Nightbot is slow and lazy, therefore it must be female.
Non-binary or something.
No, it's female. It's and slow. Maybe you fit into that category.
Oh, boy.
Sit on it and rotate. And what's it come back with? Please subscribe to Northwood's Press channel.
We got a chain.
The thing is, Nightbot isn't that intelligent because it's not picking up on things that are spoken. Now, if it did that, it'd be funny. Imagine the fun we can have with Nightbot then.
Nutbot. He's a fucking nut.
Sorry, I just realised I must be sounding a bit like Darth Vader with these.
You were actually.
Well, do you know what, guys? I've actually gone almost 4 weeks without smoking.
Damn, I'm rolling one right now.
And considering all the stress and the shite I've been through since I moved, and that's just sorting out boxes and buying furniture, but I have to get hold of a new monitor today. And that's just for the Xbox.
Well, great job, Grim. I gotta quit too.
Are you happy where you are, Grim?
Listen, mate, when I look outside and I see nothing but greenery, right, and hillsides, and all right, there are some old houses there, you know, built in the days of the when there's a busy mine here. Yeah, yes, I am. I just need a decent car now. Or, sorry, I'll rephrase that. A new car. And I'll get that either up. I'll order that, I think, in August. I might get it for November. I'm thinking of going all electric. Even though I've got nowhere to plug it in at home. I'm thinking, if I've got no power, I can't go anywhere.
You have a powerless car then?
I don't have I have a back garden.
You'll always be in good shape because you'll never drive it.
Well, here's something.
If you have no power.
Little did I realise this, but you know the videos which I put together with the music and whatnot, me driving around, I didn't realise it had my street on it. Oops. Now all you got to do is to work out which it is. That reminds me, Mellows, if I haven't done already, I need to send you my new address.
Okay, I have to run down to my doctor's office to get a paper. I will be back in just a little bit.
Oh, don't threaten us. See you later, Mama Bear. Take care.
Not a threat, it's a promise.
Ooh. That's one promise I know. See you later. What she means is I'm going to mute up and listen to what you're all saying about me. That's what she means. Yeah, Mellows, when you feel up to it, I'll tell you what's good. Mellows, when you feel up to it, there's a song on my side, on here, right? Part 2, you can't miss it. Give it a spin. You don't have to do it on here, though, live. I wouldn't want to embarrass you. But I played it last night a couple of times, and all I'll say is she loved it.
It was a hit.
It was, wasn't it? It was a hit. It almost had people in tears.
You had fire in it? Nice.
And if you believe that, you believe anything. There was a lot of laughter.
You believe that? I'll throw you my apartment.
Yeah, I'd never get to it though, would I? Right, okay then. Here's one which I did yesterday, and Ariel will recognise this straight away. He loved it.
Ariel and Priscilla on a magical ride over the candy washing machine. They soared, washing away stains, leaving hearts pure. Standing around like clothes in the dryer. Our love's like bubbles rising higher. With Ariel and Priscilla by our side, we'll wash away the tears we hide. In a cycle of love, we're intertwined. Like fabric softener, you ease my mind. Together we'll tackle any mess we find. With Ariel and Perso, our love defined. Standing around like clothes in the dryer. Our love's like bubbles rising higher. With Ariel and Perso by our side, we'll wash away the tears we hide. Just like detergent, you cleanse my soul. Together we'll make each other whole. Standing around like clothes in the dryer. Our love's like bubbles rising higher. With Ariel and Perso by our side, we'll wash away the tears we hide. In this world of colors, where dreams come true, Ariel and Priscilla, I'm forever with you.
And everybody else seemed to like that one as well. Believe it or not, I actually got it to the initial idea was for a fight between Purcell and Ariel, and it came up with a love song.
Yeah.
Tommy V and the building.
Tammy, good to see you.
Very good, Graham. Very good.
Y'all go out and buy my soap.
Love it.
Wash clothes.
No, Ariel isn't as good as
That's right.
Purple non-bio because it washes at 15 Celsius. Ariel, you got to warm it up a bit.
That's all right.
Allegedly. That song will be available for people to re-listen to whenever they want when I get round to putting it up onto the radio station. If we can get some way of... From what I want to try and do is to get a stock list, if you like, of songs, and people will be able to, I'm hoping, it's in a similar way that you can do it in Discord. We get a bot to work, you put in what song you want, and it'll give you something totally different. I mean, they'll give you the song that you want. So Ariel could always type in that, that song.
Nice.
Awesome.
But we need DJs. We need people to want to either have a serious chat, a jokey chat, whatever, live on the radio, or record stuff and we'll upload it so it goes on the auto DJ. But yeah, anybody wants to do anything, let either myself or Mellows know, and we'll work it out so that you can do it.
Is the radio station open?
It will
Not
be
yet.
once we get it. Yeah, once we get it sorted, it's going to go on the original website, grimreaperradioshow.com. Once I get access to it again at the back end, and then I'll be changing it from the format it is in at the moment. It won't be auditing or anything like that. I'll leave that for grimreapernetwork.org and rebuild the radio show. I mean, I'll have stuff about the radio and the different shows. So I suppose if somebody wants to talk about auditing, etc., they can do, and we'll highlight it onto the website. And if we can get the audio, we can store the audio and just click it and you'll be able to listen to it. So there's a lot of work I need to do behind the scenes on that. So I'll have to take a break sometime so that I can do that.
Nice. Ronan, welcome in.
Roman, it looks to me like Nightbot likes you. What did Nightbot say? Oh, yeah. I'll highlight it. There you go. After you announced that you were here, it says, Rowan, look who it is.
That Nightbot likes everybody.
Allegedly.
He's a night knot.
Doesn't like me. I timed it out.
Yep. You did. You kicked the shit out of him.
And everyone's going, but how? You shouldn't be able to do that. I did. Granted, I was impersonating Mellows at the time, but no, I wasn't actually. I was lucky. It didn't realise that there was an enemy within.
In reach.
Hi, Mark. Corvette girl. How you doing? Good to see you.
Big up everyone in the chat.
Bears just woke up.
No, I'm here. I'm listening.
Mark. Everybody's coming in.
Get my two pence worth in. That was my 2 pence worth. Hope everyone's well in the chat.
Only 2 pence. I think you spent up earlier, didn't you?
I got a little bit of change.
$100 worth at least. Yeah, I had to leave. I just didn't want to get involved anymore. I said my piece, and I apologised because
I got to learn to stop arguing with stupid people, man. Because
no.
horrendous.
Yeah. Well, Bear, I no longer argue with you. I just tell you to shut up.
Listen, it's all my fucking fault, right? It's all my fault.
Allegedly.
No, it's my fault. I'm fucking playing violins to myself in a minute. Fuck it.
Oh, fair enough. What's going on here? I'm still here. My ears are bleeding through from the noise. What noise?
The noise. I think it's like just anyone talking. Once everyone just shut up and have a silent live.
Oh, right. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, then, I know this has been played a few times, but I'm still going to play it again because I like it. And I think it suits very well Mitch at the moment, because I think we should all listen to him. Well, he told us this sad song, this very, very, very sad opinion that he's got of noise, and his ears that are bleeding. We are really sorry, and we do hope that your ears continue for the rest of the evening.
What, bleeding?
I didn't say that.
No, I'm just trying to wonder whether you meant bleeding or functioning for the rest of the evening. I weren't too sure which.
I'm sorry. The mic cut off before I could elaborate anymore.
Listen, this is the Grim Reaper, man. I mean, how else do you expect the Grim Reaper to come across? It's not going to be all like, here's a bunch of roses and, hope everything's well. It's the Grim fucking Reaper. Don't be fooled, people. Do not be fooled.
Gotcha.
Shall I let you into a secret? I come across very nice to people. I'm not that nice, honest. So I've been told, allegedly.
Nice till I get this one.
Oh, God, here we go. What's going on it?
Grim's actually quite good at verbal judo, believe it or not. I've seen it. I've witnessed it.
Every time Grim shows up, I get ear drains. I think you need to get them cleaned out, mate, because they're blocked up.
Yes, mate.
With all the shit you're giving out. It's just so droll, really. Oh, God.
Talking of weddings and married couples, I mean, when are you and Mitch like, like a fucking married couple, man?
Well, for starters, Mitch doesn't like me, and secondly, he doesn't matter. So maybe Mountain Girl, I don't have an ounce of humanity in me anymore.
You've been on here too long, man. Fucking.
In fact, to be honest, I don't think I ever did. Just ask Bear in the conversations we've had in the past.
Agreeing with you.
Grimwood. Listen. If you're solid, you're fucking solid. And if someone's gonna try and fuck with my friends or fucking, then sorry, whether my even friends like it or not, I'm afraid, like, I've got your back, man. I got your back to the fucking end, especially people that have had my back. Loyalty is fucking key, man. I'm telling you, the loyalty's not many people.
Right, sorry.
That's right.
I'm starting to get a headache now. He's talking.
I was just waiting for the sad music to start again, but it didn't. So I'll stop.
No, I just muted you while you were talking. Don't forget what it says. Who the real tyrant is. Me. Think about it. I'm also the real narcissist on this lot. Allegedly.
Nah. Maybe many things, but narcissist ain't one of them.
Mitch, stop trying to be romantic. It doesn't.
Oh, I know he's flirting now. He's flirting.
Listen, reading that is actually worse than listening to the King's speech, and I managed to avoid that with so much energy.
Someone let Mitch know I said woo fucking woo.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, let him know.
Martingale, we did. We done it. We did it. We did it.
I just misread that, Nightbot. I didn't realise at first. I had to look at it twice. It says audit channel. I thought it said adult channel.
What's that?
So I guess you logged in, right, to the adult channel, thinking it was adult.
Yeah.
Twice. But too late, allegedly.
You could have at least put a link to the subscription, you know. We could have at least made a couple of fucking quid then, couldn't we? You know what I mean?
Who are you talking about?
Well, let's not even go there. Let's do a U-turn.
Listen. You're not talking to somebody from the government here.
Oh.
Or even supports the government in any way, shape, or form. Listen, I don't give a damn if I don't make a bean out of this. I really don't. I haven't yet in the 3 years that I've been here, so why would I the next 8? I lose more money than I actually make.
All I know is I don't care, man. Any of you got any private business going on, I apparently should fucking know about it, all right? So, just so you know, any of your personal business, you can email me at bearbrick.
Or alternatively,
whatever you're earning, I want to cut because apparently that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here, people.
Wait a minute. If anyone's got any complaints at all regarding tonight's stream or today's stream, wherever you are, please send me personally an email, okay? At Dillygaff at I don't give a fuck.
Grim sounds very perky today. Good to see they got his meds balanced out in the nursing home. Even into you as well, you gay transparency.
You do realise that if I find you, you're out of here.
We're gonna have a whole assassination attempt of our own. Don't worry about that.
Sean, you're lucky. It's your lucky day today. I can't get you.
This is where Dan went. Totally reinvented himself. Dan went where? The nursing home.
Who said that?
Yeah.
Right, big up Easy's people. I forgot Easy was linked up in it. Big up Easy. Big up Easy's people. Respect, man. So I've noticed there's like a big. Yeah, we started talking the same time. Go on, Graham.
I was just going to say, if that dog outside doesn't shut up, I'll shut it up.
Throw the bone. Giving the dog a bone.
Yeah, have you noticed a shift in attitude from a lot of Donald Trump's critiques? They've done like even some of them have done like a whole 180 U-turn, man. No, it's crazy what getting shot at can do for you, isn't it?
I'm looking for an app on my phone. It's changed its name. I'm thinking, don't recognise that. Done a search for it. What are you looking for? It says you sheepy bastard.
Well, what about yourself, Northwoods? Would you class yourself as conservative or like a liberal?
Oh, twat.
Well, when I got shot at when I was a kid, nobody gave a fuck. You know? I'm an independent.
Yeah, probably a shit question to ask people on here because a lot of people don't fucking.
Yeah, Patios, good to see you. I don't know.
Because now, since the shooting, they're now all moaning and arguing about like who's to blame for it. Right? And I don't mean like the shooter or like the Secret Service. I mean like what led up to those events that made somebody go out and do that. They're trying to lay the blame. Some say Trump, some say it's the Conservatives, and they're insane. And then like you speak to the Liberals, and like they're almost just as insane. So
Both the same, bro. Both sides are the same.
Well, that's a shame that so many fucking people are arguing over the two parties, then, because, like you just said, very much the same. But they're going on like they're polar opposites of each other, and one, and you've got to ask the question. I mean, if your president, your current president, is standing up there and calling somebody Adolf Hitler, and saying that we should. Well, I can't remember his exact words, but something about bullseye and how we should put him in the bullseye. You can see how maybe some real crazy fucking people might take it upon themselves over a period of time to try and commit some kind of injury or death to someone, right? I mean, if you're going to call someone Hitler, I mean, you would think that any normal person would think, right, well, if we see Hitler, we have to kill him, right? So I just think when there's certain things, and on both sides, but they all seem to be arguing about it and who was right, who's wrong, and who uses the fucking the fucking language and things like that. I just think it's all a bit crazy. It's like they almost want you guys all to start fighting each other in your own country. It's like they're just actually trying their really damn hardest to cause some kind of civil war that you really don't fucking need.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
I hope it all fucking sorts itself out, man. I do. I hope that sorts itself out for your country because, one, just I've always kind of liked America and what it stands for and the American people, but two, obviously, we're under no illusion that the things that kind of affect America trickle down to the likes of us, and it will have some kind of effect on us somewhere down the line. So yeah, I'm with you guys, and I hope it all fucking sorts itself out, and the country starts to become a bit more united. I know we could certainly do with that here. It's so divided, the country. It's unbelievable. I think we see that with the last election.
Before I forget, because I did forget, because you know what my memory's like, and anyway, it wasn't that important. Sean, did someone plug your brain in today? Because you seem to be a little bit quick-witted. It's not like you.
Do we believe it was?
Northwoods, you're not connected. Just thought to let you know in case you can't hear me.
There he is.
He's back. I thought you got rid of you. I mean, I thought you'd left.
Has anyone worked out how many people we can have connected to it yet?
Stop nicking my language, Cliff. Funny, but stop it.
What did he say? Allegedly.
No, read it.
Oh, I just have, yeah. I'm even behaving now. I even read it in my head rather than reading it out loud and trying to keep something going.
Yeah, but that's how I spell. Phonetically. It's hanging around all these Americans that's doing it.
Yo, my gosh, that is sounding like Jenny now. Blame the Americans.
We're a good influence then.
Who said I was blaming them?
Oh. Not blaming.
I've always pronounced things phonetically. I just spell in English.
I can't fucking.
I write in double Dutch, but that's another story. I have dyslexic fingers.
Well, what's people's handwriting like? Because I know men's is like commonly like worse than women. My handwriting's really shit, man. I've always had really shit hand. Like, not really, really bad. We're not talking like 5-year-old level, but I've never been happy with my handwriting.
Well,
never liked it.
7-year-old.
What about you? Well, I can tell you that my pet spider writes better than I do.
Who writes
Oh,
there?
dear.
Who writes? Really, think about it. Young people don't know how to write. They don't teach them penmanship.
No, they teach you how to become keyboard warriors in school.
Yeah.
There's a school just for trolls. Did you not know this? It's coming out next year. It's a school it's a story which has been written by J.K. Rowling. Follow on from Harry Potter. It's called something and the Trolls.
But you know how you get them. You just write something in cursive and then they can't read it.
That's one way of doing it. I write backwards.
I think backwards.
No, you just are.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Well,
Stop telling lies now. It doesn't become you. Tell the truth, sir. Stop making accusations. You cannot.
I am backward as fuck. In fact,
it's so far forward and backwards. When the coppers told him to back up, he said, "How far?" As he walked forward.
Oh God.
Subtle, I know.
Mountain Girl, come up and sort Grim out, man. Come on. Tell him off. I'm going to set Mountain Girl on you. She's going to fuck you up.
Easy. Be nice. Please. Mellow.
It's what we call over here a royal spanking.
Well, you just don't mess with the boys. Or girls. Especially when they bring the receipts. Genuine Sterling, good to see you. Really is. It's been a while. And I hope Fist in the Air is doing good as well. Not seeing him around for a while.
Yeah, he was in here earlier, wasn't he?
I don't know. I took a break.
I could have sworn he was in here earlier. I'm scrolling back now to have a look, but I could have sworn through all that madness.
What was it? One Step Beyond? Madness.
But it was baggy trousers, actually.
Not our house.
Our house. Oh, actually, it should have been. That's what it should have been.
Well, it was our house, and then it got took over, and I moved on.
All right. Well, you know what? I'm starting to think maybe I was tripping, and actually, maybe they weren't in it already.
He was, according to Mountain Girl. I wouldn't question Mountain Girl. Do you know
There
why?
we are. There we are. There we are. Look, found him.
Ah, there you go.
There we go.
Yeah, I wasn't here. That's the reason why he didn't mention me.
He did mention it. Oh no, he didn't mention it. Maybe
No,
you weren't in.
I wasn't in. That's what I just said.
Oh.
Oh, someone gave him a slap around his head.
The big head, you can't really fucking miss. It's like a big bowling ball.
Okay, well then. There you go. He's just got slapped. Should have done that earlier because I was trying to have a conversation and all I got was earache. Gordon Bennett,
Leave me alone.
I hate it when people are shouting. What do I have to do? Pick up someone? Do I have to pick on somebody else, Bear? Is that not, do you feel as if you're being picked on, mate? There you are. The guy laughing, I'll get rid of him. Oops, he's back again.
Block all of you, man. Remember your time. You're my time. Yeah, no, I wasn't. My time is
Ariel, you're not immune. He's removing himself now.
Yeah.
It's either that or eventually he'll realise he was muted while he was laughing all the way through that.
No, I was talking to these earlier. I was talking to these on panel earlier for fucking ages. I was on my bike. Well, yeah, whoever was on the panel, Mellows, there were a few others, and I was talking for ages. Like Deb Anderson was there, Mama Bear was there, and I was on my bike, and then I come back and I'm smoking my spliff, and I'm having a conversation, and I swear to God, they're even like replying with the right stuff at the right times to make me think that I'm actually they're hearing me. Anyway, after about 20 minutes, they decide to go, "Hey, Bear, we can't hear you, by the way." Like, cheers. Thanks.
On track.
Well, easy, man.
I don't know what game you're referring to.
Oh, big up easy.
I'm getting dizzy of being moved around.
What's that? If only we had a button like that.
Good to see you.
There ain't no shutting me up, man, when I go.
Support.
Bear, I'm really sorry, but you need to, disappear and come back, a few dozen times. Try and get your mic right. Here he is.
Support the NC in the building.
Do you know what?
There he is.
Bear.
There he goes. There he is.
Flashing? He's
Bear.
flashing again.
Where the hell are you, Bear?
You get arrested for that,
I'm currently, I've got my bottom lip out, and I'm feeling sorry for myself.
Hello, Mellows. Oh, look. There. Bear Britain.
Hello.
Bear. Where is he? Where'd he go?
He's on screen.
Oh, there he is. Oh, there we go.
Well, he was a second
There he is.
ago,
Where did he go?
In the wild.
Where did that? There he is. Whoop,
please,
where'd he go?
For the people who have hearing impairments, can you please give them warning before you've raised to that noise level again? We believe
That was
in
my guy.
equality
My
here.
guy.
It was your guy. Not my guy, but your guy.
Do you believe in equality?
No, the panel does, not you.
No,
We
do
don't give a
you
shit about
believe
you.
in equality?
I did, and then I met you, and I really think
My
you
guy.
see way down there,
Sorry.
sunshine.
I'm just gonna shut up at this point.
You did say earlier on that, like, you know, verbal combat is not a good idea. Don't pick on me because I pick back. Love the bears. That's what Mountain Girl says.
Can you stop bullying me because I'm getting PTSD? I suffer with it, and it's sort of taking me back to when people used to nick my dinner money and take my lunch.
Yeah.
So you feel at home. I have no problem with you feeling at home because, hey, this house is your house. Just it's my rules.
I don't want to fuck up your shit, man. You know what to do when I'm fucking up your shit. Just
ignore you.
Throw me overboard, man. Throw me overboard.
What again? You keep coming
Don't
back.
be fucking up my shit, man.
Keep coming back. Oh shit! I wasn't meant to come back. Right. Okay.
You're worse than a bad penny.
Now you're using my shit, man.
I'm going to do a story about you. I think, Bear. You and
you know what?
You and grot bags. Not many people will understand that one. I would have to. I'd have to get a picture of grot bags. BBA and grot bags and their love affair. Go on YouTube, just put in grot bags TV show. I don't think that was the name of the show. I can't remember the name of the show, but you'll come across it and you'll understand it. If I remember right, grot bags was green and a witch.
Drop bags.
Grot bags.
Did you say drop bags?
Man, grot bags.
Drop bags.
You little pesky grots. I can't even say it now. What we saying? Grots.
Snot bags.
Snot bags. Did you say snot bags?
I did, but I meant
okay,
grot
I got
bags.
you. Snot bags.
Grot bags.
Okay. Drop bags.
Where's that noise coming from? It's really irritating. Either that or Supergram.
Did you say
Supergram
snot bags?
I'll tell you what.
Or drop bags?
Right. There you go. It's going across all of the main channels that we can get into. Vigilante Media, Bear Banter, Ask Mellows, and Grot Bags. I'll tell you what. See, I didn't ask Google. I asked Mellows. And there's the answer. Put that into Google. You'll find some funny.
What's the definition of grot bag?
On a bad day. Actually, it could be on a good day. Let me see if I can find anything that I can. I won't show it, Mellow, so don't have a heart attack. That's the one. Grotbags TV show.
Yes, Grotbags is a children's television program which ran.
I'm putting a link out for people. Click on the link. And I'll put it in the private chat so you can put it in yours. For those that I haven't got access
You can
to.
stick Grotbag in your wank bank.
Well, you see, this was his sweetheart when he was a child. He loved her so much. It was almost as if it was slime at first sight. The female answer to the Hulk, but the Hulk was actually, it was a bad day for him. And he produced snot bags. Sorry, drop bags. But she was funny, allegedly, unlike Bear.
Unlike Bear. Oh, Bear.
And,
oh, Bear.
And when the romance was over, it didn't end well at all. Grotbags left and disappeared for many, many years, never to be seen of again. And she enjoyed her life because she made a new life. Bear, he came here and continued to get insulted. Why have we got a picture of bears? Just out of curiosity. Is it for Mama Bear? Or
Mama
is it for
Bear! Mama Bear! Mama Bear?
I'll tell you what, Mama Bear makes more sense than this bear that I'm listening to.
Mate, I don't make fucking sense, yeah?
Please subscribe to Mama Bear's channel if you really want an adult and interesting lesson.
I love bears too. If you hadn't written, if you didn't know.
Hey, has anybody noticed the similarity between what we've been seeing on the screen there as the bear's arse and the face of Bear Brit Nordics? You know? Just asking.
You motherfucker, you are, bro.
I'm a twat, aren't I? I know, but that's why I'm the real tyrant. You lot just play at it. I just don't give in. I'll tell you what, there's some lovely scenery there.
Lovely scenery. Do you see loads of sheep?
I'm looking out the window. No. I told you I was taking Welsh lessons. Went to see a dentist today, and the dentist was Welsh, and he introduced himself, and I just went, bah. And he recognised straight away that I was an English bastard. I tell you what, he was a good dentist. It didn't cost me anything for a checkup, and I didn't need any treatment. So I was quidsing. Right, I'm going to say ta-da. I'm going to leave you and wish you farewell and have a pleasant remainder of the stream. If I'm back later, I'll join you. But I've got work tomorrow. So I might be around during the day tomorrow once I've sorted things out. So enjoy, guys and girls. Oh, and Bear as well. Can't leave him out. Bye, Bear.
Oh, shit. Shit. Hello, I'm on fucking mute. Hello, bye. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I honestly thought you were. I honestly thought that you were showing you were muted, but I was wrong. Yeah, I'll fuck off and I'll leave you alone.
Barbara.
Bye,
Like I
Graham.
said,
Woo fucking woo.
enjoy the valley.
Woo fucking woo, Graham.
Woo fucking woo, Grim. You know what, Mountain Girl? I really like your voice. Without sounding really creepy, I really like your voice. That sounds really creepy. I don't think there's a way you can say that without sounding a bit creepy. So if I sound a bit creepy, I apologize. But yeah, I like your voice, man.
No, you
I
don't.
think it's
I love you and Mello's and Grimm's voices too. They're actually pretty cool. Woo fucking woo.
I have to put him on mute. Does my head in after a while, like Grimm's, but Mellows ain't too bad. I'm only joking. I love these guys, man. I love them. I love them. I love them. I don't think
That's
they love
right.
me sometimes. I think sometimes they want to fucking strangle me, but you know, down maybe. Grim Reaper Network. You have
I
time
love
for
those bears.
bears. We love bears.
I love those. I love bears too. I wish we had grizzlies here, but we got black bears anyway. I love them too. We got plenty of those coming through our yard every night.
Yeah, because we don't have bears. I've had to start a collection of teddy bears. No, I'm actually joking. I haven't really. That would be weird. But yeah. Shit, are we live?
Some teddy bears.
Everyone goes about teddy bears, man. Shit. I'm only joking, man. Please believe me. I'm going to have a cup of tea, people. I'm going to pour myself a nice hot cup of tea. Yes, I am. And no, I'm not having crumpets. Just tea.
You're gonna have tea and crumpets?
I'm going to have some tea and crumpets, darling. Yeah. Very, very good. Marvelous, marvelous. Yeah, yeah.
Big bud. To go.
What the fuck? Yes, and he uses the teddy bears on his OnlyFans page. You sicko! You sicko! UK's like, well, you're the one using them. You're the sick one. You know what I can't wait for
Good to
as
see
well,
you, John
guys? I mean,
Blanchard.
you're not going to agree with me, but I can't wait until winter's here again, man, and you're going to show us all the snow and that again. Oh my god, like it just looks great. I reckon I'm going to come live with you in the winter. Yeah, just for the winter, like I'm going to come live with you. Yeah, I'm all right, man. I can live out in the snow. You know what I mean? I can make myself an igloo and all that shit. It's cool.
Right?
I genuinely did once make an igloo, actually. Like, maybe I've even got a photo of it somewhere. I could dig it out. But we have
It won't
like
be
what we
long.
used
That's
to.
for sure.
Well, we used to, right? We used to have these little blue tubs, and they were like to put your recycling before they turn them into the wheelie bin, like the bins we have, the trash things we have, right? And I took one of those. I was bored, and lived up in the northeast for a while, many years ago, and it was like the most snow I'd ever seen in my life. Being from down south, we didn't see as much snow as what the north see. So I was fascinated, even as a young adult. I was fascinated by the snow. I was like a big kid. So I took this tub, and I literally filled it and compacted it as if like you were making sandcastles, right? And realized I could make these real compact snow blocks. So we went into a big, massive farmer's field and spent fucking ages building brick after brick and then making another one and putting it on top. And we literally made a fucking igloo, man. It was cool. It was really cool.
Awesome.
Just out of making bricks out of snow.
Well, they came out with that handheld one too. There, you can make the snow blocks out of and do igloos with. They sold those for quite a while.
Yeah, I'm like a big
I had one
kid
when
at
I was a
heart.
kid too.
Well, I'm a big kid at heart, so I still do
Now
shit like that. Yeah.
That's right. Still do a snow angel now and then.
Oh yeah, man. If it snows,
Hell yeah.
God just.
That's right.
The Kodak moment. John, what's going on, man? Good afternoon. What's up, man? Meadows, what are you working on, bro? You're on mute if you just replied. Maybe you just didn't.
Just working on a new video.
Mama Bear. Yeah, it's quite warm, man, here, to be fair, old guy, mate. It's crazy, man. I can never work our weather out. I mean, I know it's summer. It should be nice weather. But we just come off the back of, like, days of rain and it being really cold, well, cold, feeling cold for this time of year. And then all of a sudden today, bang, starts hitting us with, like, temperatures of 27, 28 degrees.
Yeah, we had all that snow. Now we got all the fucking rain. It's rained about every day up here for the past month.
I mean, Mello said it earlier, man, and I kind of dismissed it. I don't mean to dismiss it because it just sounds so crazy, but maybe there is. Like, maybe there's such thing as weather machines, man, or I don't know. Like, I don't know how fucking. I don't know how possible that really is, but if it's possible, would these fucking, like Mello said, if it is real, would these people fucking use it? Of course they would. Without a shadow of a doubt. Mama Bear said that for this time of year, it's unusual, this amount of storms. Is that global warming? Is it something else? Or does the Earth, does the planet, just has it forever been just going through one big cycle? Yeah? Yeah. Mama Bear, you still with us? Notice Mama Bear's gone quiet, man. And like I said, she got stormed, so. Doesn't know everything's okay. Panel link, all in Australia. Yeah, man. And you reckon it's true then, AJM? Yeah.
Good evening, good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Can't
Definitely
remember
good
which one.
morning.
Good
10 past
morning,
5.
that's the one.
I haven't slept. I can't sleep. Fucking pinging off my head for some reason. No weed. I don't know what it is, but yeah. I've just been listening for a bit. There's no such thing as fucking climate fucking change or whatever that shit they're talking about. It's just all fucking dribble. It's
I
absolute
agree.
dribble. We've had a
Welcome
song
back.
in Australia. Our song in Australia. What was this? How's it go? Fuck. They're jumping up and down. Oh, we're going through our fucking Ninos and El Ninos and things like that. There's a song. I'm just trying to name a song. It's been around for 100 years. We go through droughts. We go through floods. You know what I mean? It happens. And it might not happen in our lifetime, but it might have happened in our grandfather's lifetime. You know what I mean? So, yeah, we do go in cycles.
Right. Well, that's what I mean. Like the Ice Age and things like that. That's like that weren't global warming, was it? Let's be honest. Like that was some cycle that the Earth goes through at some stage. You know.
Yeah. Good morning, Joe.
It's
How
like
you going,
these
mate?
days we look for answers too much, right? Would you agree? Like everything must have an answer, and if something changes, then well, no. Like
not everything needs to have an answer. We're not that fucking smart. Fuck. What come first, the chicken or egg? Answer that. Answer that.
I still don't know that.
Fucking hell. I know what come first. I know what come first out of the chicken and egg. I do. I do know what come first. The rooster. The rooster come first. I'm fucking telling you right now. Fucking hell. But like, what was there? There was the greenhouse, the ozone's being affected, and greenhouse gases, and fucking climate fucking change, and climate this, and fucking what the fuck? It's just something every 10 years they come and have the same fucking shit, and it's just propaganda to get fucking money.
Well, they want to reduce eating cows, and one of their reasonings for that is because don't eat as many cows, we don't need as many cows, and too many cows farting all over the fucking fields apparently is bad for the ozone layer. Like, you know, we're going to start getting taxed on our farts before long. You're only going to be allowed to fart so many times a week.
You do know that they want you to eat bugs, yeah? Yep. So that's the agenda to eat bugs. They're actually making fucking meat. They're fucking, how are they doing it? They're fucking processing it with some fucking, I seen it the other day, I just went, with fucking bugs or some shit. Fucking hell, man.
Fuck the bugs.
It's the bugs. It's the bugs.
Fuck
you know,
bugs.
I'll tell you something most people don't know. A lot of people like red lollies, like red pastels and red jelly beans and red lollies. He's looking into, and by the way, females, I don't know if you know this, those who put red lipstick on their lips, where do you think they get the colour red from? It comes from bugs. There's a bug. I think it's called
bug red. Damn.
Chicholin or something like that. Anyhow, that's where the red food colouring comes from bugs.
Oh, I thought it came from dogs.
A damn bug.
I thought it came from
dogs. So when you're kissing a chick with red lipstick, you're kissing a bug's ass.
Yeah.
Well, I have kissed a few things in the past that have looked like asses, so I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I can admit that. I can admit that. It's probably the red lipstick thing, you know.
Hold on, I'm going to bring up something for you because I like proving things, and I'm going to share screen quickly. That's all right.
Lord Woods, don't you laugh, mate. I mean, if I was stood next to you and you had fucking red lipstick on, I'd probably shag you too. The PNC, you heard?
Can I share this screen with you guys? If it's possible. Mellows
I honestly don't know how to reply to that.
That was funny. Shit. At least I can laugh about it. I didn't get butthurt.
No, don't worry, you're pretty fucking safe, mate. You're pretty safe. I mean, after all, there is a load of water between us, right?
Is it you want to share?
Just my screen. What's up there at the moment? Just the screen what I'm sharing. It's just about this food colouring.
AJM.
Wow, the fucking sun's coming out over here. I can't believe it.
I don't see your screen, man.
For a second.
Share select screen. Touch in allow. Oh, there you go. See, I spell colouring. Did you mean red food colouring for bugs? This is because one of the most widely used red food colourings, carmine, is made from crushed up bugs. The insects used to make carmine are called cochineal and are native to Latin America where they live on cacti. If you look in a lot of lipsticks and things like that, you'll see this name, cochineal or carmine, one or the other.
You know, if you think about it, if there's an alien race out there that they're like ants, and they came over here and they saw us doing what we were doing to these ants, some type of way.
It might be Men in Black, the big cockroach.
It might start an intergalactic, war or something. They might want to wipe us out.
If all the insects on Earth started to revolt against humans, we'd be fucked.
I watched something yesterday where some fucking woman was on some breakfast show and she genuinely believes that she's fucking an alien that's been sent to Earth to fucking help the human race. She's insane. Actually insane, man. Like she was saying, right? They use a word for it, and it's rather than using an alien, they've got some other term for it. Apparently, it kind of makes it sound better. Still, just sounds just as insane. And apparently, there's like two ways you can be born. You can be born as one, or she wasn't born as one. She said that it happened to her some years later, and she had something where they call it like where she basically swapped souls with one. So now the soul of this alien now lives inside of her. And like apparently since that's happened, loads of things have changed. She's become a lot more intelligent and like loads of weird shit, bro. But I was like, this woman is fucking insane. Now, if that was me sat on telly saying I was an alien, I'm telling you now, I'd be in a padded room by the end of the day.
No, they got rid of those. They started getting rid of those in the late 80s. They got rid of the asylums and all the nut hastlers, you know what I mean? There's no mental health facilities.
Oh, yeah, now they're just going to stick me in gem pop, you know. They're going to stick me in with all the fucking criminals just because I think I'm an alien.
Was she British, BBA? Was it a British lady?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know, right? She was fucking British. I know. I couldn't even turn around and say, she was some fucking hillbilly living in fucking the States somewhere,
No, she was fucking from the UK. She was actually more insane than some of those people I've seen. Some of them in America, right, where they live in those real, like, remote places. Like, I don't know, like, a lot of them, like, are fucking insane. Think they've seen aliens and all this shit, like, right? Places like that exist, don't they? Right? I haven't just seen that in the films. That shit does exist.
People
They're
gotta sight that rifle in a little bit better. You're not hitting the target, just barely. Gotta bring it over to the right a little.
No, that's what that crook bloke should have done, eh? Yeah. Adjusted his scope. I don't know.
Is there
gripping.
anyone that wasn't? Can I ask as well? Is there anyone here that wasn't voting for Trump pre-fucking assassination attempt who now thinks, "Oh, he's been shot in the ear. I now feel completely different about the guy. I might just vote for him."
BBA, there will be a lot of Americans who will think exactly like that.
Right, I know, right? I know. They love that kind of shit. You know, they'll fist bump after being shot. They love that shit. So they should.
Be straight out. Trump is better than Biden, right? But fuck Trump, to be honest. Fuck Trump. He backs the blue. He's fucking bootlicker. Fuck him.
Well, you don't like Trump?
I don't like any politician, to be honest, cuz. But I think Trump is better than fucking Biden. Right? But I don't like any of them. Never have. I don't like any governments.
Oh, no.
Right? They're all criminals. They're all criminals.
Yeah, they're right.
Right. Did
you think?
I want to read something by you. They were trying to get Trump on incitement when he told everybody to go and storm fucking White House, yeah? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Anybody? Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Just the other day, right, Biden, in a private call with his donors, turned around and said, Trump needs a bullseye put on him. Isn't that incitement?
I mentioned this earlier, is it not? I think it. I don't know. It's a hard one, right?
Oh, I remember back in COVID days, fucking someone said fucking Trump turned around and said you should fucking drink Drano, fucking clean up or get rid of COVID, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How many people wouldn't have done that?
Well, they're the ones that get away with it, right? The conservatives seem to be the only ones that ever seem to come under any fucking scrutiny. While these liberal motherfuckers are allowed to do all types of bollocks and misinformation and fucking try and push agendas like COVID and shit. Yeah, they just get away with it, man. They're allowed. They can do what the fuck they want. No, it's just a bit crazy, man. And the reporting in your own country, by the way, Ariel, Northwoods, Mama Bear, the reporting on that shit was very off. Like some news channels were really like downplaying the whole situation. Very weird.
Yeah, it is.
Man. Weird as fuck. Not the thing you would expect when the once president, maybe potentially next president, has an attempt against his life, assassination attempt against his life. For people not to pick up on it the way they really should have. I mean, it took a little while. I mean, I dare say that BBC were fucking reporting on that shit better than a lot of the American news channels were. And I hate the BBC, so I'm not giving them any credit, by the way. I'm just saying that they were on it. Bang on it. Straight away.
Oh, yeah.
Do you reckon there's like, I said it earlier, man, I don't know if anyone answered Ariel said it, hopefully not, but do you think like America's anywhere close to some kind of civil war breaking out?
I don't think so, but you never know. Anything's possible.
Anything's possible. Might come after the election. Who knows, right?
Yep.
See what happens, right?
Hopefully not, man. Because
Exactly.
the people that suffer are the innocent people, not really the bastards that start this.
Right?
Like always.
So, yeah. Hey, I see when Donald Trump had his first public appearance since that shooting, see how they've kind of completely rebuffed his his security. All of a sudden, he's got loads of fucking strapping, fucking huge, fucking big men, and that fucked up all the women.
Apparently, I just seen some fucking. I just didn't really read over it, but there's an article out that fucking Iran's put a fucking hit on fucking as well.
On who?
Trump. Iran. They want to take Trump out. They don't want him to become fucking.
You know what it is for me as well? Why does everyone keep calling fucking Donald Trump like the next Hitler?
Well, I don't know if you remember, just before COVID, it was like 2 weeks. 2 weeks before COVID happened, fucking Trump. When Trump was still in power, so it was just before COVID. He fucking ordered the fucking Patriot missile strike on one of their generals. Fucking blew a fucking general motorcade up. He fucking retaliate, but fucking COVID hit and fucking everyone went locked down and it sort of went real quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, his name was Soleimani. General Qasem Soleimani. Oh. And fucking Iran hasn't forgotten about it. I want to take Trump. He was like one of their fucking big fucking head figures in Iran.
Well, I'm going to stick to what I said the other day, and it's not really about liking government or thing, but no, I do think that regardless of what you think of Trump, for him to respond the way he did, I think that's fucking gangster, man. Not gonna lie, fair play to him, man. Where most people would have probably froze in the moment and probably got shot, to be fair, through just your, being caught in shock. This guy falls to his fucking. He does exactly what anyone actually who's military trained would do, and that's to get straight to the floor, get yourself as low to the floor as possible, and make yourself a more difficult target to hit. And then when he does get back up, this guy doesn't try and run off or fucking, he's crouching down trying to get out of there. This guy wants to face the camera, put his fist up to the air, and repeat fight. Like, I'll go back to what I said yesterday. Whether you like him, that's the kind of president you need.
He got more damage from the fucking security than he did from the bullet. They jumped on him, bro. It's like fucking hell, man. He was all scruffed up after that. His head and shoes fucking knocked off his feet. Apparently, he was on the roof for 7 minutes before he was taken out. Anyway, history.
You know, let's try that.
I just think there's one very confused individual. I don't think there's any fucking connection with anything. I just think that a loner kid is just doesn't know what's going on in life. Probably a virgin, 20 years old, been picked on his whole life, hasn't had a root, going nowhere.
Not too long. 5 minutes or so.
Hey, BBA, you see Charlie Beach's last video?
No, I missed it, man. What happened there?
He's walked under the bridge where that little river is or whatever it is, the fucking, I don't know, that tunnel or whatever, and he's walked up on two blokes, one fucking ramming the cunt up the arse, and he's fucking filmed it. And fucking, he's called them out, and they're following him and fucking getting in his face, and one of them saying fucking, you having a go at gays and shit like that. Fuck. It's a full on, man. Fucking months. The fucking guy's pulling up his pants as fucking Charlie's walking around the corner, man. Like, come on, dude.
I'm not a big fan of his, I've got to be honest, but each to their own.
Yeah.
So some of his videos, though, regardless, they're entertaining. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Entertaining. Yeah. Some of the things as I said, I agree. Some of the things he says is a little fucking each to their own. That Looking Glass, his fucking channel's kicking off, man. There's a lot of subs real quickly, man. He's pushing 20K in a couple of months, man. I suppose when you guys have got a population of 9 million in a small area, it's fucking easy, man. 90 million. Well, we have a fucking population of 26 million in Australia, fucking spread over fucking the country, fucking 50 times bigger than the UK. Think about it, BBA. If you were in America and you had your channel, you got a population of, say, 90 million in the UK, you got a population of 300 million in the US, your channel would probably have fucking 200,000 subscribers if it was in the US based. Oh, fuck. Nearly time to go and feed the chickens. Yeah, that's what I might go and do. Go and feed the chickens. I'm going to have a lay down. Just remember, guys, eat those bugs, yeah?
No
Extra
bugs.
protein.
No bugs.
Piece of protein.
No bugs for me.
Yep.
Oh, the Snickers instead.
Yeah, but as I said, next time you eat any red lollies or you see a shop putting on red lipstick, just tell her where the colouring comes from. I'll be surprised.
Yep.
Anyways,
Bug
have a good
blood.
day. Have a good night. Whatever.
All right.
Hooroo.
See ya.
See you later, mate.
Woo fucking woo.
Thomas De La Rosa, man. Good to see you. Vanished. Good to see you. Cliff. Good to see you, bro. Hope you're well. Mother, all good. Has anyone spoke to Miss Rummy lately? Does anyone know if she's okay?
Yeah, I'll probably have to give her a call. Been wondering about her.
Yeah, me too, man. I've had a couple of times, yeah. Thanks needed. It's always a pleasure having you in the chat, bro. Always a pleasure, never a chore.
BBA, you like sausages or hot dogs?
I like a good coffee.
I got a picture of a bear eating a sausage.
That's great.
He's wearing a tracksuit. He's stretching it out with his belly.
Mama bear so strong by our side. Oh, in the morning, giving love with each stride. Oh, she protects us, keeps us safe and warm. In her embrace, we weather the storm. Mama bear, always there when we cry. Oh, with her love, lifting spirits high. Oh, she watches over with a gentle smile. Her compassion makes it all worthwhile. Oh, Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, a perfect rhyme. She brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace we always find. Mama Bear, every day she fights. Oh, for our dreams makes the dark so bright. Oh, she's the hero, the one who stands tall. In her arms we never fall. Mama Bear, every word so wise. Oh, tells the stories, opens up the skies. With her care we can touch the stars. comes, tells the stories, opens up the skies. With her care we can touch the stars. Her love takes us near or far. A mother bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, a perfect rhyme, a perfect rhyme. She brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace, we always find.
I think I was a little bit sloppy with that editing.
Sounds good though.
Sorry, guys. Trying to get my creative mojo back, but it's kind of hard, you know. This current climate.
Yeah.
The climate's changing. I don't know whether we're coming or going.
Yeah. Very awesome. Love it.
My little, my dog, my boy, he was, his name was Bear. He was a big grizzly bear, teddy bear. My daughter named him Teddy Bear. He was a really fluffy little teddy bear he was.
Whatever. My dog's name is Bear too.
And he's a big fat fluffer.
Yeah. Didn't stay a tiny little teddy bear, little cuddly furry thing. He turned into a big beast. And he would lie on top of me.
Yep.
He'd have to get that contact, you know. He'd lie on top of me and just crush me. You know, and fall asleep on top of me. And he was warm, but by the morning, you know, my leg is numb. You know, it's just crushed. You know what I mean? So, 250-pound prick just. He was huge as well. He broke my heart.
Yep, they do.
Yeah. Honestly, I've had dogs all my life. He was, you know, they've all been loyal. I can't say, you know, one's been more loyal than the other.
Right.
But I don't know, but this guy, he was like tuned in. You know, he knew what I was thinking. You know, like, and he was more overprotective. When I say overprotective, right, really more overprotective than any other dog I've owned. You know, even this one, she's very overprotective. But he would, if you came to my house, he would sit on top of you, right? He would attention. You could stroke him and be happy with you and whatever, but you can't move. Especially if I went in the room, you're not going anywhere.
Right.
You stay right. He'll play with you as long as you stroke him and then he smiles and everything, all lovely, you know. But you're not moving. You try and move, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I didn't even have to train him to do that, right? He was just naturally, you know, he's like straight off out of the shell, instinctively protective. Protective over the territory, over my property, over anything. You couldn't even pick up the spliff off the table.
Right.
You try you know, he's getting involved, you know. Not in the room. If I'm in the room, he won't say nothing. But if I'm not in the room, you're not moving, right? He'll give you a friendly growl, you know, when you try to move. Put the pressure on. tried to move, and yeah, you know? And I said, "You're stuck there, right?" Every time, Willows, your dog, please get your dog off me.
Don't fucking move.
I don't even train him to do that. It's just natural. You know, when I take him out, he would be like this one, wander off, right? She would wander off maybe like, 15, 20 feet, and then she'd run back. And she's like a Tasmanian devil, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. She sees a cat, poof, she's gone. She'll go halfway across the field before she has to turn back and come round. You know, no matter how much. The boy is different. He was verbal, command. He was spot on. If he was to go and run, I said, no, stop. You just stand still. And he'd look at me, I want to go. And he'd go, like, sit down. And he'd just sit down and just sit there with me,
Yeah.
Like, please let me go and get that cat. Please, I want that cat. I really want that cat. I won't hurt it, I'll just swallow it up in one go. It won't hurt, I promise.
Comes back with a cat claw in his eye or his face. Yep.
This one, she literally, I go out and I worry because she wants to hunt. I can see the hunting mode just switches. She's looking for cats. I'm like, fuck me, man. Just do your business. Let's go. You know what I mean? What the fuck are you? Fuck the cat. I mean,
That's what my dog does.
Yeah. Leave the fucking cats alone, man. You know what I mean? Just do your business. She can smell the cats, obviously. Piss everywhere and shit.
Right.
She comes out and she's like, oh, cat, where is this cunt? And there's loads of them around here. They wind her out, they hide under the cars.
Good hunting, man. Good hunting for her, for sure.
It's bad, but, she fucking ends up pulling my arm off.
Yep.
I've got this long extractable lead. It goes like 20 meters. So it's pretty cool. Otherwise, she would have pulled me down the stairs. With the extractable lead, she can run all the way down the stairs, and she ain't gonna pull me down.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. The mother was different. She was a stubborn bitch, man. If she was upset with me, she would she'd come and sit next to me, but she would give me her ass, put her ass in right next to me, and to just show me that I'm here, but I'm upset with you. You told me off. Couldn't tell her off. She'd be in a miserable mood all day. If you told her off, that would be it. Giving me the cold shoulder, Honestly, man, she was a right bitch. I loved her a bit. Fucking bitch. She broke my heart as well. I lost the boy and the mother in a short space of time. I lost my boy, and then my mum died, and then the mother died. The mother of my boy, and it literally fucked me up. Domino, you know what I mean?
Definitely.
Alright, silly girl. Alright, guys, Bear, you're here. Can you mind the shot while I run this dog down? Because she's getting all excited.
Say that again, bro. Sorry.
If you can mind the shot while I run this dog down, she's getting excited.
Yeah, man.
About time to do something.
About time. Yeah, that's right. I bet Rummy is now working for TP. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen anything of it.
I sent her a message. I'm waiting for her to hit me back, but she hasn't hit me back, bro. I
Yeah,
text her.
she's probably just busy, man. But as long as she's
Yeah,
all okay, as long as she's okay, you know.
yeah. Well, that's all I wrote. Hope everything's well. Been missing you.
Right. Exactly. I need to go to the shop. I can't be bothered.
Do bears drink tea? I don't know.
Well, I was going to say the British bears do. There's no British bears, so I mean, maybe if we had bears, they'd drink tea.
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
If I ever see a bear, yeah, I will offer it a cup of tea.
My bear drinks tea. Every time I drunk tea, I wanted a cup.
Mama bear definitely drinks coffee.
Yeah, she's a coffee drinker.
In fact, Mama Bear reminds me a lot of Mrs. BBA, actually, in the sense of like they should come with a hazard warning which says, "Do not approach me in the morning until I've had at least maybe 2 cups of coffee." All right.
I have a timer on my coffee pot. It's ready when I get up.
There she is. See, I told you.
Mine should say, don't come up to me in the morning at all. The afternoon.
I'm telling you, I've seen literally people try and upset Mama Bear before she's had that coffee, and it hasn't ended well for people. I'm gonna be honest.
You could have a good cigarette too.
My coffee is ready when I wake up.
Coffee and a couple smokes.
And yes, this bear drinks iced tea, and it's only Lipton's.
Iced tea. What would be, if you were drinking alcohol, what would be your alcohol of choice?
I have rum in my house. I have Seagram 7s in my house. I have Jack Daniels in my house. I have Peachtree Schnapps in my house.
Yeah, I'd definitely go to Mama Bear's for a party. What about everyone else?
I have vodka in my house.
Vodka.
Whiskey, rum.
She has a well-stocked house. You heard?
I do. I am partial to a bit of whiskey.
Let's see, what else is there here?
And rum. I do love a bit of
Rum is good, yeah.
I like Captain Morgan's. Well, in fact, there's actually a lot of different rums I like. In fact, if you like rum.
There's some daiquiri mix here. There's a couple bottles of homemade wine here. There's some Black Bear Winery here, Two Worlds. Yes, Mama Bear has a bar.
Nice.
I like some blackberry brandy too.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
I got that's there too.
I figured it was.
That'll make you feel warm. You know what I mean? Take a little shot
It'll
of
make
that.
you feel warm till you get fucked up. That's right.
Yeah.
There's there's a variety of beer in the fridge. My brothers are beer drinkers.
Yeah, beer's great. I don't drink it, but it is great.
The
There's
only thing
wine
is,
coolers.
you only rent beer.
Yep.
You
And
drink
there's
one, you
some.
got just 3 times.
See, I'll be honest. I used to be, but not so much these days. Man. I don't really like beer, man. Beer, lager. I mean, these people that are like, yeah, let's go and have a nice cold pint. Come on, man. Beer and that's not really nice, is it? I mean, it doesn't really have that much of a nice taste. Some may like it, yes, but let's not go on like, oh, what a lovely taste beer is. Because I just don't get that from it.
Because you're not a beer drinker. That's why.
And there's some
Maybe.
moonshine out there too.
Oh,
There's some
moonshine.
moonshine. A friend of mine gave me.
I've tasted all kind of beers. Beers are great. I got some brandy too. If you want some brandy.
Oh, brandy's all right. Yeah, I'm
moonshine.
more a top shelf drinker. Like, if I was to be out on a night out, I won't drink like beers or, just drink spirits.
Oh, there's Peachtree schnapps out there too.
The schnapps, yeah. Nice. And we can get you a bottle of Wild Irish Rose. You may like that. It's disgusting.
I like a good Zambuca.
I don't like Sambuca. That's that stuff that tastes like licorice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about some absinthe?
Some absinthe.
Absinthe, yeah. You ever drunk that shit blow your fucking head off, man. Absinthe.
When my daughter got married, we went through 15 cases of champagne.
Damn.
9 cases of non-alcoholic champagne. 10 boxes of white wine, 10 boxes of red wine, and 5 full kegs of beer.
Dang, that was the party.
I like the party, yeah. That's a party.
350 people.
Right.
And that didn't include the alcohol they bought.
Right.
That was the alcohol we bought. People brought alcohol.
I think, and again, I'm talking more based around the laws of the UK, but I think if alcohol was something new tomorrow, if it was something new on the market tomorrow, unheard of, I believe alcohol would actually be banned. It'd be a banned substance.
Yeah.
I mean, and I base that around like some of the other substances that are banned, and like the effects and how much of a risk there is of addiction and things like that. And I mean, alcohol would have to be right up there with many health causes many health problems. Very easy to get addicted to.
Well,
It's more than anything. It's very, if anything, it is the most easiest drug to get your hands on.
If you abuse it, it's not good for you.
Right. I imagine just alcoholics fucking abuse it.
Unfortunately, that's what happens.
Is why I never understood it. Like, I'm going back to when I was a young lad, like young teenager, yeah. And you're going through those whole stages of being out on the streets, drinking with your friends. And I'll be honest, bro, like whenever I was drinking, it never ended too well. It usually resulted in like a night in a cell, or someone's being beaten up and hurt, or we've damaged something. Like, it just never ended well, and it led to a lot of antisocial behavior. But yeah, like whenever we were having a smoke, we'd be like in a friend's bedroom, smoking a spliff, playing the Xbox, whatever game it is we'd be playing, and we wouldn't be causing no harm to nobody. You know, in fact, you'd be too stoned to even want to go out and cause trouble. So I never
Yeah.
understood how like this drug, alcohol, is so like readily available to everybody. And quite cheap as well. I mean, let's be honest, you can go get some alcohols. Not very nice in taste, but you can buy some of it very, very cheap.
Yep.
But yeah, something
And
like cannabis, banned, illegal. Fucking crazy.
yeah, before you could, when you couldn't, wasn't legal, you wanted it. Once now you're legal, I don't want it.
Well, cannabis, for instance, right? For one, if they legalized it here, Mama Bear, right, it would drop the crime rate by a lot, statistic wise, anyway.
Yeah, I think it would
There's a
here in
lot.
the U.S. Because I think if they federally legalized it and every state made it legal, there wouldn't be as many problems with it.
I don't think so. I think you're right. Alcohol is terrible. Just had to deal with a pissed up baby mum. Oh dear. Get
If the states
BBA
want it.
bottle of Mad Dog. Oh, Mad Dog, man. I've had some of that.
Some Mad Dog.
Mad Dog, yeah. I'm sure I had a can of that not that long ago as well. Let me Google that shit, 'cause I'm sure I have.
Some Mad Dog 2020.
2020, yeah. Mad Dog
That's
2020.
right. That stuff will kick your ass.
Had all
Wild
that shit
Rose.
when I was in high school. We drank all that crap, man.
Wild Rose.
Yeah, the Wild Irish Rose.
Yeah.
That's what I said. A bottle of Wild, yeah.
Ah, you
Yeah.
mean 2020? Yeah, of course, man. I drunk that many of that back in the day. MD.
Yes.
Didn't know it was actually
Yes.
called Mad Dog. I just thought it was called MD 2020.
Yes. If they made it legal, it would take money out of criminals' hands. And there's too much of the government in the criminals' hands because they're making a cut out of it.
Boone's Farm, yeah, track.
Oh God.
Reuniting.
What about you,
Wine
Jack?
used
What
to
beers do you
be
drink?
cheap too.
What beers do you drink? What would be your beer of choice, Untrackable? Mine is it like an American beer? Is it a European beer?
Track doing scores. I'm not sure.
Beck's for me. Beck's green.
I used to drink Lowenbrow all the time.
When I did like beer, man. Lager. I used to drink a lot of Stella.
I don't like Budweiser. They changed the Budweiser years ago. It never tasted the same after that.
Yeah, I agree. Budweiser's definitely changed in taste over the years.
I'm talking back 80 something, 86 or whatever. It don't taste nothing like that beer. They ruined it.
Yep.
I don't know about that far back, but
Doesn't China own Budweiser now?
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure they bought them out a while back.
that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Then it started going downhill.
Well, they did the Bud Light thing. They had a little problem there.
No, then then the Bud Light. Yep, that was an issue for sure.
Corona.
Yeah,
Corona.
Corona's nice. I mean, it's not the same, but I like drinking a drink called Desperados.
Is that a beer or is that a drink?
It comes in a glass bottle, and it's like a lager with It's like a lager mixed with tequila.
Okay, that's what I thought. Maybe.
Yep, you got it, Mountain Girl.
St. Pauli Girl used to be a good green beer.
I know people drink
Some of you
Rod.
probably never heard of that. My first beer was a Jenny.
There you go. Hey, Jenny. Good to see you. What's up?
Hey.
First beer was a Jenny.
Woo fucking woo.
Woo fucking woo. Man, I'm not going to come back on this panel. You guys are giving me a hard time to get on this freaking panel, man.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Jenny,
I'm trying to make. Damn it, man. What's going on? Woo fucking woo. Mama Bear, how you doing, baby? How you doing? What's up with you today?
I'm doing all right.
What's your weather?
I'm sitting here eating fish. That's what bear.
I would make you smile and be happy. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roll. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. If I could change the world, I would make you love but not hate me. If I could change the world, I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, I would want unity and not divisions. If I could change the world, I would show you how to feed and not go hungry. If I could change the world, I would clothe you when you would not go naked. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, yeah. There is so much I would want to do, but as you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around.
That's right.
Peace and love to the world. If I could change the world, but I can't change the world. I can only change me. And by changing me, I bring peace to the world. What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody?
Woo fucking woo.
Man, I made my friends and I, we're planning to go out tomorrow to enjoy the sun. We did it 2 days ago. I baked myself, like, on the way home, I said, oh my God, I'm still white. My friends are like, Jenny, You're not white, you're fucking black. Now, I cannot show you guys that because that would be like exposing my tits, you know? But, but um but when I went home and I removed my bikini, I could see where the part was darker where the sun shone on me and where, you know? So I spoke to my family members today and I saying to her, you know, one of my family members spoke to her and I said, hey, I told my friends, my white friends, that I'm still white, and they're telling me, no, Jenny, if you go on a freaking television and tell people you're white, they're gonna laugh at you and say you're black. So we're planning to do the same shit tomorrow. So my favorite meatballs thing, I made meatballs today, man. I put that in the bake oven, and the freaking meatballs come out like blacker than it should not. So I'm making a sauce. Oh, Mama Bear, man. Mama Bear, that meatballs come out. When I tell you real, done. So what I'm doing now is I'm sizzling some like a tomato sauce. I just drip that shit in there with sugar and spice and all that shit. I gonna make it boil on a low, just make it soft. I gonna bring it tomorrow, and then I'm gonna make my own bread, like softy bread. So the dough is flying up. I gonna do that and take that tomorrow. The friend said, the friend wrote me earlier today. She's like, "Don't bring anything. I'm gonna do noodles and blah blah blah." I said, "No, I'm still gonna bring my meatballs and my bread."
Done,
man. Done. I made sure the meat was dead. The cow meat cannot live. It's not alive. It's done.
Not moving.
Yeah. What's up, my people? What's up, everybody? Everybody's okay. Everybody's alive. Mama Bear, how you doing today? For Alam.
I'm doing
For Alam.
fantastic.
Great.
I'm doing fantastic. I've
The
been out.
storm is over?
Yeah. Oh God, get off it, AJM. Knock it off. Stop that shit.
She love that stuff. Listen, Mello, I'm tired with that shit, man. Logging on here is giving me a headache, man. That's they don't even save anything. It's like every time I have to come on here, I have to remember my password and all. Listen, listen. I'm too old for that stuff, man. You guys need to stop that. Stop that shit.
What are you talking about? Did he ask you again?
They asked me again. They fucking asked me again.
That's weird.
And I'm like,
does that happen to anyone else?
Sorry?
Is that happening to anyone else?
Hasn't happened to me.
Doesn't happen to me.
It happened to you?
No, it's just you.
Well, I'm the black sheep, man. I'm the black sheep. I'm the black sheep. So
it's gotta be your phone. Okay, is that the phone? Wait a minute. Is that the phone your friend gave you? Are you logging in on the phone? Are you logging in on the phone your friend gave you?
I'm logging in on the stream. Yeah.
Is it the phone your friend gave you?
No. The phone hasn't arrived yet. I still got the old phone.
Is it the phone your friend gave you?
No, Mama Bear. I'm still waiting for that phone to arrive.
What phone are you logging in on? Is it your personal phone?
My personal phone, my Android, my Samsung phone. I did it yesterday. I did it. Yeah.
Is it your Google account?
Sorry?
Is it an old phone that somebody gave you, or is it a phone that you've always had?
It's a phone that somebody gifted me, but I've always been able to log on with you guys and chat with you guys with no problem. But every time I have to log in,
you put your SIM's card in it.
my SIM card is in it, Mama Bear. It's all safe, Mama Bear. It's all safe.
Because it keeps reading her Google account. It's trying to activate her Google account.
Mama Bear, before I log in, it gives me two options: log on to Facebook or log on to your YouTube account, which I'm on a YouTube account, and then it goes into giving your email address, which I give in, and then I have to go through the procedure. Then I have to show my face and everything, which I don't really fully give because you guys.
It's trying to log into her account.
So who is that trying to log into my own? Is somebody trying to scam me?
No. It's trying to log into the other person's account.
Why don't you just create a
The option
StreamYard?
said accept everything, which I don't normally do, but it says accept everything, which I did. So I'm like, okay, so I don't know why whenever I need to come back on here, I need to do that whole procedure again. I'm getting upset. I'm going to sue somebody. I'm going to sue somebody.
Nobody, because you need to factory reset that phone.
I did reset it. But it's okay, man. I'm just joking. I just have to find the paper where I write my password on. I just have to, not my password, my email on. I just have to find the paperwork, you know. But it's kind of boring, man. It's kind of boring. I thought they would save it and like keep it, you know, but it's okay. If it's a procedure that I have to do every time, it's all cool.
Why don't you try creating a StreamYard account?
No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that.
Because then you just log in with your StreamYard account and then you won't have to keep verifying.
No, I don't want to do that. I told you before. I don't want to go there. I told you I don't want to go there. I just want to be anonymous. I just want to log on and say hi to you guys, and I don't want to do that. Somebody's saying something. He's muffled, or she's muffled.
Yeah, I can't hear what you said.
Somebody's muffled.
Yeah.
No, we are. We are
Taco night tonight.
We
having tacos, Jenny, tonight.
No tacos tonight. We're gonna have meatballs, and we're gonna have baked bread, which I'm gonna do next. I just thought I'd pop in and say hi. We're gonna have homemade softy bread, and we're just gonna have like a meatballs that turn out blacker than dark.
Meatballs.
I didn't know maybe if you were gonna have meatball tacos.
Meatballs, man.
I had mesh.
Today no tacos. Today no tacos. We're gonna have meatballs, overcooked meatballs in a fine gravy tomato sauce. In a fine gravy tomato sauce, with a bit of sweetness, a dash of sugar in there, spices, and a lot of onions and garlic,
God, I
And
forgot
we
about
just
this avatar.
we we're just gonna let that sizzle in there to soften the meatballs because I overcooked it. I put some. It's my fault. I put something in there that kind of make it like and the freaking oven, man. That oven is too good to be true.
I
And
forgot I had this avatar.
sorry, Mama Bear.
I forgot about I had this avatar.
Meatball. And I just thought I'd pop in and say hello, man. And so I'm gonna make the bread. The dough is already. The dough is done. I just need to put it in again balls, load it in balls, and then put them all together in a plate together, and then they're gonna develop themselves separation. Yeah.
Remember
You
this
call
one?
those Swiss balls. Swiss Miss balls.
No, they're not Swiss meatballs. They're homemade sweet balls from my.
Homemade.
Sorry.
Jenny likes her balls.
They're homemade.
I love my meatballs, man. I love my meatballs. The ingredients is from my mom.
Hmm.
The ingredients is from my mom.
Was partial to a meatball too.
Never.
The ingredients from my mom, but what is funny about it is the meat was always fresh. So we had to grind that. You know, we had a grinder, we had a meat grinder.
Nice.
We had a meat grinder, so we had to grind that. I remember that grinder. We had to make our own grinder and grind that meat. You know, the cow meat. It was always cow meat. You know, we grinded that meat, man, and then once that meat came out on the other end, and then you went through the other
Come out the
process.
other end? What are we on about here? Sorry. Ignore me. I'm being silly.
No, it's okay to be silly. You're being silly, which is great. Once you're not aggressive, that's okay.
Old AJM. Aggressive.
What have you been up to today?
I'm never.
Grinder. Somebody's saying something. Who is that? I can. A GM, a meat grinder.
Grinder is a homosexual dating app.
What? No, it's
It's
really?
a dating for homosexuals.
Is it Grinder or Tinder?
Grinder.
Really?
Grinders.
I thought it was Tinder.
Grinder
Grinder?
is a sandwich that you eat. That's what a grinder is to me.
Grinder is to grind meat. We
Yes.
had grinder. We grinder. We had a meat grinder. We could put the meat in there and grind it.
Stop
But is that
Jenny. Stop while you're ahead. They're gonna make fun of you.
Oh shit.
But
you know what, Ariel? It's all about meat, right? So it's gonna go that.
Switched on, man. He's too switched on. He knew what was coming.
It's gonna go that direction. Meat
You need to make
grinder.
some meatballs, man, and dedicate them to
Meat
the
grinder to Tinder. To tender Tinder. Grind the meat till it's tender.
Could you imagine? Christ, what a show that would be.
Oh my god. You guys are crazy.
No, we've had a real quiet one today, Jenny. It's been quite boring today, actually. And then you come along, you know what I mean? You've livened the place up.
Oh, really? Okay.
You wasn't listening earlier, Jenny?
Fuck that shit.
Jenny was Jenny was watching earlier.
Yeah,
She was listening earlier. She's just tried to mention it subtly without mentioning it.
Jenny Bond. Jenny Bond.
Jenny sees it all.
Jenny Bond.
Yes, Jenny Bond, exactly. You see it all, girl. We know.
FBI.
We know.
Jenny Bond, FBI.
You don't work for Untrackable, do you? In fact, actually, I believe Untrackable's gone up in the world.
Oh my God.
He no longer works for the FBI.
He doesn't.
No, he
I
works
should
for
have
the
hired
CIA.
him.
Yeah, he works for the CIA now.
He's with the CIA now.
Yeah. Promotion.
All right. He's been promoted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God, guess what I found? I found a fairy meatball.
Mama Bear, it's great to hear you laughing. That's good. I'm happy. When you laugh, I'm happy.
Mama Bear's always laughing. She's like the life and soul of this place. Imagine if you just had to listen to me and fucking Mellows all day. Could you
You
imagine?
need to, you know, BBA. Sometimes I think I need to take you over my knees and spank you.
Oh, kinky, Jenny, kinky. Calm down, girl. Calm down.
I think I need to do that. I think I need to do that sometimes, you know, but
Oh, let's see if I can bring it up.
Oh, those meatballs are going to be saucy by the time she's finished.
I think sometimes I need to really put you on my knees and pow, pow, pow. You know?
Damn, girl.
I think you would love that, wouldn't you?
No, I wouldn't actually, no.
Oh, I got to see if I can save it so I can bring it up.
Put you in check.
Everything,
Put
Jenny.
you in check once in a while, you know, keep you in check, you know, like you've been wandering around too far off the branches. Pow pow, you know, but you're good to go.
Vinny's in the back.
Jenny's in the block.
Vinny's in the backstage, guys. There he is.
Hello.
Salute.
Oh, Vinny. Salute, Vinny.
Woo, fucking woo, 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 woo.
Oi, Vinny. Oh, Vinny.
You muck.
BBA. You know, BBA, you know, they were trying to get me the other day, but I'm amazing. I'm orangey. And, you know, the bandage on my ears are bigger than my foot. They put a big square. They put a big square on my ear. It's amazing from Johnson & Johnson. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, it's amazing bandage. It shaves all the bullets from. Actually, I had some built up earwax, but it was amazing wax. It's actually used for burning candles. I got a contract with Yankee Candle for my earwax, but the earwax, it was amazing. It saved a bullet from going all the way up my hole on both ends. Yeah, it was amazing. That's all I have. It's live on the fly. What can I say?
I love the Yankee. How you threw the Yankee candles in there. That was perfect.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's a deal. I'm really not too keen with the name, but it's an amazing Yankee name. But the people in New York really don't care for that term, although the baseball team is the Yankees. You know, pinstripes are my favorite. I'll be wearing them soon. They'll be amazing. Anyway, I'm coming out with a new line of. It's going to be called Trimps Con Pajam, and they're going to be sponsored by Mike Lindell's My Jammies. It's going to be My Jammies instead of My Pillow, because now I have enough of the pillows, and I just want some. I just want some rest and comfort on my mattresses because I'm going to need it in my 6x6 cell. but the pajamas, definitely Yankee pinstripes. I'm thinking of going with Aaron Judge on my back. I'm not sure yet. It's amazing. It's an amazing story.
Listen, shit's that crazy. I would not be fucking surprised if like Donald Trump's dropping a fucking gangster rap song soon. Yeah, he's gonna go into the gangster rapper industry.
Mike's gonna be making my bandage pretty soon.
Listen, BBA, I already have the most amazing, wonderful fucking interior cell decorators in the business for prison decor. And I'm gonna set up a mini little oval office and a square 6x6. It's gonna be amazing. Of course, I'm gonna paint it all orange with pinstripes. It's gonna be amazing. It's amazing.
There you go, Jenny. I found the meatball fairy for you.
Mama Bear, I'm amazing. Ain't I dainty? I had my new Nike Air loafers that help me duck and be swift on my feet. Those new Air loafers, oh, worth every penny. Speaking of pennies, fill my pockets with more money, buy my bobblehead and buy all my shit. I'm the best. Nobody beats me. I'm amazing. Everything I touch is gold, especially my toilets.
He lays the golden shit every day.
I don't think he needed it, but you know that assassination attempt is that's literally just won him the election.
It was like a bad Saturday Night Live skit, BB. It's what I saw.
Honestly, man, guys like literally just won the election off the fact that happened.
Everybody, when you're getting shot at, the amazing thing to do is just stand right the fuck back up for the cameras, because you know it's all a stage and life is a play and shit. And I think I did a pretty good job. If anybody looks real close, I did a wonderful, wonderful job slapping the blood bag that was tied into the knit of my cap to make that little Heinz 57 ketchup come spilling out. And then BBA, the most amazing thing, I never let anything go to waste. I'm amazing. I used that ketchup on my hot dogs in the ride home from the fucking speech, and I was already home on my loafers on my feet, getting ready to take another shit on my gold throne. Is it good? I don't know. Is it good? What do I need to work on?
Yeah. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good.
You know, you hear yourself doing it. I'm driving around doing my errands early. I'm like, all right, I gotta get something for Mellows and BB. I'm going with my Trumpy. I saw this guy. His whole fucking SUV. He had the Trump sticker. I haven't seen so many bumper stickers on a car. Poor Jeep. It was a Jeep.
Okay, I have a really stupid question. Somebody could answer it for me. Why the hell would he take his shoes off to give a speech?
What's that?
I think they came off when they threw him down.
Yeah, he popped out his shoes, man. He's scared. He's got so scared he popped out his shoes.
Hey guys,
like somebody
behind the stage.
He popped right out his shoes. My Nike Air loafers. Don't worry, Ariel and everybody. You know, I did great. Those loafers. Nobody knows though that my feet are even more orange than my face because they never see sunlight and shit, so they're all fungied out and shit. So when my shoes and loafers from Nike fucking went off my feet, all the orange foot funk fucking just clouded, and it was like a submarine that needed fucking distraction fucking flash. And I sent that bullet off to one little fucking head to the right, and I didn't mess up my wig. I'm amazing. Everything I do is amazing, everybody. I'm your savior. I'm your savior. Everything
You
I
might
do.
have had Mike Lindell's slippers on. Probably slipped off and.
Oh,
Can
that's right.
can you say China?
China.
China.
China. Let me see if I can get Mike Lindell in here. Mike Lindell, are you around? Let me see. Oh, I'm Mike Lindell from My Pillow. And let me tell you something, ladies and gentlemen. When you wake up at 5 a.m, expect me to be on the other side of that fucking mirror trying to scare the shit out of you and your companions while you're both in there trying to shit and shave at the same time. I'm going to be trying to show you my geezy sheets. Not right, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't say shit. I said sheets. See, it's in the room that everybody takes a sheet, but I'm going to sell you a sheet. It's a geezy sheet. It probably smells better than your turds, but it's geezy. Anyway, I'm Mike Lindell. In fact, I got all the answers. Everything's so fucking secret. And I got the best website ever, but nothing ever happens. And nobody knows nothing. I don't know. Terrible, Mike Lindell. You're terrible, Mike Lindell. Get out of here. Get out of here, Mike Lindell. Go shave your mustache. Stuck my foot in his ass.
Stop smoking crack.
That's right, Lindell. My friend BBA is looking for you in the UK, bro. So you better be watching out if you go over there, bro. We're across the pond now, pal. Oh, my geezy. You know, they said to sell these geezy sheets. I thought I was selling them to old people. I thought my sheets were made out of old people. Old geezy.
Okay.
I don't know what happened, Mama Bear. I opened up the package and automatically the geezes started screaming, "Get off my lawn!" Like old people do. And not only did the geezer sheet say, "Get off my lawn," they said they're not giving me my ball back since it went in their yard.
Hey, BBA.
Yes, bro.
Miss Rummy's all good. She texted me back. She just gave the keys back, the old apartment. She just turned those in. She's doing some things.
Oh, cool. Good news.
As long as she's well and she's okay, that's all I want.
Thank
She
you.
said
Thank you for the news.
thanks for checking on her. She said she misses
Thank
us.
you.
Right.
Thank you for that news, man. Thank you. Big up. Big up. Respect. Respect.
We miss her, man. I got a lot of time for that lady. A lot of time.
Yeah, she's getting a new refrigerator, I think Saturday, she said. She's waiting on it. It's supposed to come in.
Okay.
Okay. This is allegedly. Allegedly. Remember those words. Okay? California Representative Adam Schiff on Wednesday, because of the high-profile Democrats calling for President Biden to drop his re-election bid as parties push ahead with plans to hold a virtual vote to firmly make Biden its first week in August before the convention is open.
I ain't being funny, yeah. Let's just say they were to pull Biden. Who
To
the fuck
drop. Remember, Schiff is asking him to drop his re-election bid. Schiff now is requesting for Biden to drop. This is allegedly, because he's not formally said it out loud.
Well, they want him to drop out the race.
Yes.
Stand aside and let somebody else run as candidate.
Yes. If Schiff is, but I have not heard Schiff say it publicly yet. Until I see him publicly say it, not from the news, him publicly say it on air someplace, I don't believe it.
I don't think that's a good play anyway at this point. I mean, who's going to be the replacement candidate? At this point, I think if they were going to find someone in quick time, it's going to be Kamala Harris, right? And I'm no offense, but like, none of you lot like Kamala Harris, so you might as well just stick with Biden. In fact, you've probably got more chance with Biden than you have fucking Kamala Harris, to be. No one likes that bitch. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure no one likes that bitch.
No, nobody does.
All right, so, I mean, what a great replacement.
So until I see it somewhere out of his mouth, I don't believe it.
How often is your elections? Is it every 4 or 5 years?
President, 4 years.
I only hope in the next 4 years something drastic changes, and you have younger candidates trying to stand, man. People with a bit more fucking life in them, and not so stuck in their ways. You don't need 2 fucking men in their 70s or whatever they are. Like, I don't know. Just my opinion. But if I haven't said it before, I've maybe said it jokingly around a bit. But honestly, Trump's reaction to being shot, in the year or not, I mean, I go back to your country needs someone like that right now.
Okay,
Right.
they did confirm that Rome, New York was EF2 tornado.
It was F2, you said?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yep. 135-mile-an-hour winds.
Dang.
It has been confirmed.
I'd want to go chase that shit, man. Not gonna lie.
Any damage?
Oh yeah, Rome, New York is wiped out. It's
Yeah,
wiped
trees.
out.
Yeah.
Rome, New York is in bad shape.
There can't be many things that you're going to get a better buzz from than trying to fucking hunt these tornadoes down. My God, could you imagine? Yeah.
Remember, Ariel, we were
It
talking
went
about
right
that
down Main Street. It
last
went
night.
right down Main Street. It went right down center of Main Street.
Wow.
Yep. Rome, New York is bad. Yep.
Mama Bear, I'm just happy you okay. I'm just happy you're okay.
Definitely.
I kind of logged in because of you, because I heard your voice. I'm like, how you doing? How is everything? So you cool? Everything is safe. You okay?
Yep. Yep.
The world gone crazy.
They're just about to, or they have already. They were about to drop a new Twister film.
Yeah, there's a new one. There's a
Yeah,
new one.
I watched the trailer for that when I went to the cinema the other week, and
Yeah.
it looks alright. It looks a little bit far fetched, but obviously it's a film, so you expect that. But it looked alright, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't look too bad. Like at one point, the tornado like seems to ignite, and it turns into like a fucking tornado of flames. It looks pretty cool, to be fair.
That's right, Sean.
It's getting a little bit crazy. I'll tell you.
Ariel, isn't the movies that we watch, isn't it becoming more reality than what we were watching on TV?
Yeah. Everything you see in the movies, you're going to see in real life sooner or later.
Yeah.
Right, Thomas, I'm not dismissing you. Sorry, I don't want to dismiss Thomas, right? So I don't think I'm doing that. But explain to me then, if they are creating storms, how are they doing that? How are they creating storms?
Probably HARP.
Pardon?
Another way. HARP. HARP.
Right.
You've heard of it, right?
I can't say I have, no.
You can look it up.
Yeah, look it up.
Run by the United States government.
We've got people that have been out of power for 3 days right now. They're still working on getting power
It says
back
HARP.
to
It
certain
says HARP
areas.
also. Thomas says HARP also. HARP. So I said it wrong, but
Don't dismiss Thomas What is it, Thomas Delorsi? Don't dismiss that. It's a fact. Don't dismiss that. Don't dismiss him.
They can manipulate weather. They can do stuff.
Yeah, they are. So don't dismiss his words if he's telling you something.
Who's dismissing his words?
We've had a lot of tornado and different weather up here in the Northeast this year.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
This is so. I've never seen this kind of weather.
Exactly.
In my lifetime. In my lifetime. I'm ready to paint my roof blue.
Right.
If it's going to save my house, I'm going to paint my roof blue.
There you go.
Hey, isn't HARP to do with radio technology?
Something like that, yeah. They can point it into the sky.
Exactly. We have a 5G now.
They've put of here. HARP is a target of conspiracy theorists
Yes.
who is capable of weather manipulation.
He says direct energy weapon. They got other shit too. They can pump moisture into the air. They can make these storms. There's all kind of shit you can look up, whether you believe it or not. It's too, either you believe it or you don't.
I'm not against belief. Just would wonder how they would do that. It well earlier. Okay, so let's just say they do have that technology. Do you believe they'd use it? Yeah, man. If they've got that kind of technology, they're fucking using it.
Oh yeah.
Of course they are. Of course they are. The FBI is watching us right now. Listen to our conversations right now.
The FBI ain't listening to you, man.
I don't care.
They're basically watching my conversations with you.
They listen to you every day, Johnny. They listen to your phone, any device that you got that's connected to the internet. They listen to you. They're gonna through a light bulb.
Hopefully they give us a woo fucking woo. You heard?
So let's say a fucking woo woo. Fuck them.
There you go.
A woo woo fucking to you. Fucking woo woo woo. Fuck you.
That's
fuck
right.
the police.
You motherfucker.
Motherfuckers. They're right now hooked onto our conversations right now.
Yeah, but they're not like they ain't got someone there listening to Mellows live. It's just one of those things where, like, I reckon if you say maybe certain things or start getting onto certain subjects, I believe you get like
certain
flagged.
words. Certain words. You cannot say certain words. Yeah.
Like if I sat here now and told you like some crazy stuff, like I don't know, hypothetically speaking, I was going to try and pull off an assassination myself. Bam! You're being listened to, man. Someone's fucking paying attention to that.
Right.
You might know about it. You might not know about it. But someone's definitely paying attention to it.
Yeah.
Oh, the views just went up. BBA.
This is some of the damage. This is some of the damage.
Oh my God.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. Oh whoa.
Yeah, trees just uprooted. Yeah. Look at that. Took that building right off.
Did the FBI just take Bear off the panel? Where'd he go?
It's fucking removed me.
Oh, there he is. He's back. Oh, shit.
FBI, man.
This here, it took the windows right out of the building.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it did.
This is one of the windows.
Sucked it right out of there.
Huh.
Took the roof right off it.
Hey, JM, you funny fucker.
Look at the size of those trees.
Snapped it. Yep.
Funny fucker.
The building was right here.
Yeah, you can see. Yep. Ripped it right out the ground.
It's the power crew putting power back in.
So, like, I don't know what a strong tornado, yeah. What in reality as well, not like the bullshit we see on the fucking movies and shit. Like, what's a strong tornado lifting? Because I get that tornadoes can be quite strong, right? But like, how strong is a tornado? Like
A 5 is the strongest, I believe.
a 5,
right?
They call it the finger of God. I believe that's what they call it. Yeah.
Would that have the capability of lifting a car off the ground?
It'll do more than that. Yeah. It'll lift the whole track trailer up.
Yeah.
Yeah, houses, everything, right off the foundations. Yep.
It'll tear everything up. Whatever building's in his way, it'll tear it up. You better believe it.
That's it.
300
Picks up, brings it with it.
mile an hour winds. I believe it gets up to 300 miles an hour. Yep.
So, like, if that was to take, that's gonna send you flying, then, right? It's gonna take you right up in the air.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Okay, these are pictures of.
I won't survive that, man. If you're out.
This
outside.
This is Rome, New York. They just had an an F3 go through.
Right, you see that shit like in the movies, man. Big strong tornado, and it's like literally lifting cars. Fucking.
Yeah, it could do it. There's videos. You can
I
find
don't know,
videos.
crazy feet off the floor, man. Yeah, I think like, wow.
You can find videos on YouTube, and you'll see cars flying in the air. The building's just disintegrating while the tornado's going through it.
Go fucking look for some of these, man.
Yeah.
I don't even know
my cousin just moved from this town.
Wow. Tore that church up pretty good.
Okay.
I blame it all on my gear.
Yeah, look at that. That's an old building too.
That's church.
Yeah. A lot of damage. Look at it. Look at that. It just tore the whole top of that building off. Brick building.
I guess the sale is off at Marshall's.
Or it's on. One of the two.
Yeah.
It's on and off.
I already see the buy one get one free from Aldi in the background. There it is. There's Aldi.
Look at that truck.
Mike makes dog geezers too, don't he?
Oh no, my insurance premiums are gonna go to the roof now. Literally, they went to the roof. The insurance.
they're up in the air.
I guess that's what they mean by insurance premiums going through my roof.
Rings up in the air.
Oh man. Look at the cop's face in the middle on the bottom. Duh. Oh, I'm sorry. This is serious stuff.
And serious stuff. Serious stuff,
And to
Vinny.
me, it's just stuff.
He's wondering
It's
which way
not.
it went.
To me, it's just stuff.
Which
It's
way did
not
it go?
serious. To me, it's just stuff.
Or
A lot of
business.
stuff. A lot of stuff is
Serious
everywhere.
stuff or business.
But don't worry, ladies and gentlemen.
People's
Exclusively today, Mellows is offering a free butthurt cleanup bag. Get your butthurt cream and pick up your shit off the street and start anew.
Is that gonna clean the world?
right now, they're just people are
Oh, the Verizon stores now, they're running specials on iPhones, I heard. Calm as a bitch. It's the best way to describe what I'm saying.
they were still looking for survivors, John. That was New York. That was Rome, New York. Um,
Hey, when in Rome, hey, act like a tornado. Ooh.
um, they it. I'm not sure how many people, if anybody was hurt or not.
But Mama Bear, no one was hurt worse than my earlobes. My earlobes are amazing, and I need them to keep my hair just right.
One person did die in Rome.
Oh, well. God bless him.
As much as we hate Trump, or anybody who hate Trump, be serious for once. Somebody died
So what? What are you going to do about it, Jenny?
taking a bullet.
Did you know them? Are you going to
No.
cry? Or are you just going to say the normal bullshit that people say, and I'll just send them my condolences and my loves and prayers and all my thoughts
Yes.
and prayers of a human being? I have no idea. They could have been a scumbag, Jenny. You have no idea. That's why I say karma comes in all fucking forms.
It was an 82-year-old person that was killed.
Right. Could have been
Thank
an
you, Mama
82-year-old
Bear. Thank you,
scumbag,
Mama
too.
Bear.
Prove me wrong, Jenny. So go weep over your strangers, Jenny. And by the way, Jenny, we don't hate anybody here. We dislike things.
We're not going to do this today.
Thank you, Mama Bear.
What
It's
do
not because of you. We're not going to argue today because I did it this morning and I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm not going to do
Who's
it now.
arguing, Mama Bear? I don't understand why you're getting so upset about it.
I'm
What's
not
wrong,
going to have
Mama?
any disputing. I'm not going to have any more disputing.
Well, who's disputing?
We're not going to fight. Nothing. Period.
Who's fighting?
I'm just telling you right now.
But who's fighting right now?
We're not going to fight, argue, bicker, nothing.
So why are you saying what you're saying if none of what you're saying is happening right now, though, Mama Bear? I don't understand.
We're going to have a fun rest of the stream.
Fun. Okay. That's what I try to do.
Well, let's just be happy. Let's find a song.
Where's he gone?
Because I have got a headache.
I think Vinny's jumped off, man.
Good. I hug you in positive energy, my
Don't, Jenny, let's just have a
leave
good
it.
stream.
Just leave it. Don't worry about it.
Let's have a good stream.
All right. Let's play a song. Let's play a good song.
All right, no bickering between anybody.
That Britain are these eyes wide open, no disguise. Government office ain't no surprise. Fighting for rights out in the streets. Police brutality bringing the heat. Highlighting corruption, TV got no soul. Globalist machine taking control. Black rock, Rothschilds, yeah we know. BBC fake news we won't follow. Come ride with BBA, we stand our ground. Won't take no crap, we'll never back down. Oppressed, rise up, we'll lead the fight. Resist the system, shout out tonight. Platforms blowing up, the real news shown. Truth in your face, BBA in the zone. Beef for breakfast, yeah, test if you dare. Tyrants can't control, we breathe free air. Government joke, let the people broke. Tyrants surround us, but we'll never choke. Unity in numbers, we the people's shield. Come together now or forever yield. No more fear, no more lies. We'll scream it out until they realize. Power to the people, rise from control. They're bringing on it, the truth unfolds. The truth unfolds. Come ride with BA, we stand our ground. Won't take no crap, never back, we stand our ground. Won't take no crap, we'll never back, we'll never back down. Oppressed, rise up, we'll lead the fight. Resist the system, shout out tonight. Don't notice the real news show. Platforms throwing up the real news show. Truth in your face, BBA in the zone. Beef for breakfast, yeah, test if you dare. Tyrants can't control, we breathe free air. Government joke, let the people broke. Tyrants surround us, but we'll never choke. Unity in numbers, we the people's shield. Come together now or forever yield. No more fear, no more lies. We'll scream it out till they realize. Power to the people, rise from control. They're written on it, the truth unfolds. They're written on it, the truth unfolds.
Great. Love that. Love that.
The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on. And I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life. Like a giant painting on canvas. A body of color exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture for forever. Keep it locked in some memory that
Storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a camera to capture, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a camera to capture, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. A storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas.
I don't know about you, Jenny, but I like that song a lot.
Thank you guys. I'm gonna log off for now. I'm gonna make the bread because I need my two hands.
Good to see you.
What's
I need
meatballs
my two
without the
hands
bread,
to
eh,
dough the
Jenny?
bread.
You know what I mean?
I love you guys. Vinny, fuck
Jenny.
off.
Woo fucking
Vinny,
woo, Jenny.
woo! Oh my God, baby! Oh my God, beautiful! Woo, fucking woo, woo! Oh my God, baby, I love you so much.
I love you, sweetheart.
I love you, sweetheart. I got you. I got you on the FBI. But I love you so much. Okay, I'm gonna log off. I need to do the dough. I need my two hands to roll the bread. I'll be back on maybe later or fucking shit. Woo woo. Love you guys.
Love you too.
Fuck you, Vinny. Vinny, fuck you, Vinny. You
Nice
bitch.
man. Nice to Vinny.
All right. Over and out for now. I'm gone. But still on. I'm gone, but still on.
Lord.
Go get those fucking meatballs cooked, yeah.
You gotta love it.
Vinny, I love the effect you have on women, bro. It's the talent.
You know, Jetty, I yelled at Vinny to stop. That was uncalled for.
I'm sorry, Mama Bear. I'm sorry, Mama Bear. But this guy is pissing me off. He's targeting
No,
me.
Jenny, that was uncalled for. I told Vinny to stop. We were having a good show. I told Vinny to stop, and he dropped off. Stop.
And he needs to stop because he's targeting me.
And I told him to stop.
And I did.
So what do? You continue it.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. I respect you, Mama Bear. I respect you fully, Mama Bear.
So why did you continue and say, fuck you, Vinny?
I stopped it. I stopped it.
So end it.
Okay, I end it. I end it and I respect it. Is that okay now?
Well, it's been a fucking eventful stream, man.
Never a boring moment.
No, never a boring moment, Ariel, man. No, not today. Not today. Where are
So,
we?
Mama Bear,
Midweek.
I end it and I respect it. But Mama Bear, you saw he tried to attack me, or he attacked me. And I was not letting him getting away with that.
Jenny?
Yes?
So why are you still talking about it?
Okay. You asked me a question, so I'm answering you. Anyway.
I said end it. So why are you still talking about it?
Okay, Mama Bear. Deep respect. Deep respect. I'm sorry. To you.
Should we all have a group hug now, or what? I'll get out.
Melo's still there.
Mello's, bless him's probably trying to find his sanity. Or he might be having a rest.
Yeah, that's all right. I left him 2 pictures in the back there for him. Two Jenny Bond pictures. You tell me what you think.
I'm ready to find my sanity.
I don't think there is sanity in this world. We're all a little crazy.
Should I go back to the doctors and have him take my blood pressure now?
Have to give me some better meds.
You said my blood pressure was good. I don't want to go back now.
All we can do is laugh. All we can do is laugh and try to get that blood pressure down. That's all we can do.
I'm sorry, Mama Bear. No disrespectful to you, and to anybody on the panel, but you see what the guy has done over and over again. But it's okay. It's okay.
Jenny,
Yes,
Jenny,
Mama Bear.
Jenny, I need a Jenny. I need a Jenny. I'm gonna go out and get into my liquor cabinet.
Done.
There you go.
Get into my liquor cabinet. I'm gonna go get my liquor cabinet. I'm gonna go look into my liquor cabinet.
Mama Bear, I'm gonna bake the bread now.
I'm going for my liquor cabinet. Here I go. Here I go. I'm going for my liquor cabinet.
Straight up. I can hear it. It's a top shelf. Get the best shit you got.
Which one shall I do?
Have 2 shots and tell me how you feel. Straight up.
And we got the Bacardi. And we got the Bacardi rum.
Oh, damn.
We got the good shit. Mama Bear don't do the bottom shelf. Mama Bear goes to the top shelf.
That's right.
Mama Bear, Mama Bear, Mama Bear. I know we cannot do the one-on-one. It's not like on the other show. But if I disrespect you in any way, I'm sorry. I did not mean to. But
Jenny, just end it. End it. Please.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do my bread. I'm gonna do the bread baking. I'm gonna do it's like late on my end. I'm gonna do the bread baking, sorry, baking, not
Untrack.
bread breaking,
Untrack's in the
bread
basement.
baking. And it was a pleasure with you guys. I'll probably log on later, but or maybe not. But thank you for Mama Bear. Thank you for keeping me in respectful like keeping me in track. I appreciate you.
Jenny,
Because
reach out an
everyone,
olive branch to Vinny and end it all.
Yeah.
thank
Become
you.
friends.
All right. Thank you, Mama Bear. Thank you. You can get crazy out of, and I don't want to do
Untrack's
that
in the
on
back,
this.
Mama.
Thank you, Mama Bear. And to you guys on the chat, open and in the background, I love you guys. I didn't want to, but you see, the guy he goes crazy. He goes crazy.
Yeah, but what did I just say?
Just say
Okay,
goodbye, Jenny. Say
okay,
goodbye. Say
okay. I'm
goodbye.
gonna bake my bread, Mama B. I'm gonna break my bread. Okay, all
Say
right.
goodbye. You're all right. Say
Okay.
goodbye.
All right. Goodbye. Good night. Bye.
Bye.
Untrack's in the back, Mama.
My body untrackable. Hey, buddy.
Untrack.
I think I
What's
need
up,
to
man?
come down to High Point and be not trackable. Go down to the local racetrack and go racing.
There you go.
Oh,
'Cause you
speed
know,
kills.
It's race around
you know
the
what?
yard, brother.
Oh no, we can go down and go racing at the racetrack.
Yeah, safety first.
Because you know they have racetracks down there in North Carolina where you can race
That's right.
as civilians. Don't they untrackable?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. I'm trying to think of the one that I went to last. It's in Winston Salem.
But the other thing is they have load controllers that shut your cars down.
It's called Bowman Gray.
Yep.
Yeah, and then there's North Wilkesboro, and they're sanctioned tracks. But you're talking like quarter mile. Like big NASCAR is like upwards of like 2 miles, whereas these tracks they're literally
Short tracks.
like
That's what they are.
yeah, man, very very short tracks. But they still run they run like limiteds type where it's low speeds and stuff like that. But they also do unlimiteds where these cars have just as much horsepower as full on NASCARs, but they have less room to gain speed. So it's a beautiful time. It's a lovely race, and you see action, you see jockeying for positions, and I loved it. And it costs like $12 to get in.
Oh no, trackable. I'm talking about getting in cars. You and I getting in cars, and you and I go out on the track together.
Well, never forget Days of Thunder. Rubbin's racing, Mama Bear. So I hope you can handle your shit.
Guess what? I came in second place from the Powder Puff race cars. Yeah, I've been on the track.
They took it easy on you.
No, because the girl that was in first place, her husband was track champion.
Oh, so you only raced against girls?
Yeah, but I've also been on track with guys because my ex-husband was a racer.
Did they stay on your bumper?
Yeah. Yeah, they like to push and push you out of the way too.
From the backyard.
You heard?
Yeah. So we're gonna. Well.
Oh, it's all fun. I love racing. I've never been on a racetrack, but I've done my speed thing. I would love to be on a racetrack. With some sort of understanding of, what do you call it? Rules. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta have your tires cammed just right when you're racing on the track.
Well, I consider myself like I said about Days of Thunder. It's like I don't build the cars. I just drive them. You know what I'm saying? You guys need to know what you're doing. I can tell you, it's like, hey, it's loose, or hey, it's tight. I just drive the fucking thing. I don't know how to tell you anything how to fix it. Yeah, Days of Thunder is my jam. I love it.
I think everybody once had that Days of Thunder out. Everybody was racing on the streets.
Yeah, we did that as my era was more like Fast and the Furious, and when people, we're all 16, 17, whatever, high school driving age. When that movie was finished, everybody went to the parking lot and started revving up whatever they had. It doesn't matter. They started revving up, and they were like, "Hey, let's go over here. Let's see if we can do donuts in a front-wheel drive car." You know what I mean?
Back in the 70s, we had a stretch of road, and some of the older people remember there was no titles to vehicles. There was your registration was the title to your car, and you signed the back of that registration and transferred it. That's how you transferred your car. And we used to race for our cars. And we had a long stretch of road, and it was a 2 mile long stretch of road. And kids used to put their registration up for their cars. And we drag strip. It was our drag strip.
Yeah, I got you. But like on
it was legal drag strips. And we had the 68, 69 Camaros. We had the early T-Birds and Thunderbirds, all that dragging.
I'll tell you what. I'd put my paycheck up, the entire paycheck, before I put my car up, because I still do have to drive to work. You know what I mean?
Well, back then, us kids in the 70s, in 76, 75, 76, that was our fun.
Okay, boomer.
That was our fun.
I'm just kidding.
And till the parents found out what we were doing.
Hey, what's up, Bear? Good to see you.
What's up? What's up? Good to see you, bro.
I'm waiting for you to put a holder on that bike for your phone.
Yeah.
Oh, you on the rocket, man?
I'm on the rocket.
Yeah, baby.
There we go. That's right.
I sent you some pictures, Bear. I got you a couple more pictures.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Cool, man.
Don't laugh too hard when you see them. That thing don't make no noise, huh? It's quiet.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet, man.
I like that.
Pretty quiet.
Hey, what's your kilometers speed?
Only like 26, 25, 26, which works out at like, works out about 16 mile an hour, which isn't a lot, is it really? But
Yeah, it's fast enough.
it's the legal requirement, like, you know, anything more than it has to be taxed, insured, all those kind of things. So
Yeah.
it's quick enough. It's better than walking.
So that's considered like a bike?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like, look, right? I'm pedaling on it, but like when I say I'm pedaling, all I'm doing is making sure that the pedals are consistently going round. It doesn't have to be quick. Like, you don't have to be putting a lot of effort in. I'm putting in no effort whatsoever.
Right.
Obviously, if I stop pedaling now, I'm not pulling back on the throttle. I'm not using the throttle. It's starting to slow down now. Right? Because I'm not pedaling. Coming to
Hey,
a stop. If I
does-
start pedaling again, right, I'm pedaling. It takes a minute for it to. There we are.
Oh.
Hey, can I ask you? So like you say, when you're pedaling, are you building battery? But also at the same time, when you're coasting or using brakes, does it do anything to charge your battery?
No, unfortunately not. That's where they could have been a bit better, man. Better designed. Like that, maybe when you're pedaling, it's charging the battery.
That's more money though. That's why you got what you got.
Right.
Okay, I was just asking because I've been in hybrid cars, and my brother has a hybrid car, and I understand them. So it's like, when you're using your engine, you're actually also helping out your battery. But at the same time, when you're coasting, you're helping battery. But at the same time, when you use your brakes, you're helping out your battery. But when you're just using the battery, there you go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it just drains it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not that advanced, unfortunately. But still, it is quite cheap to charge. Don't get me wrong; it does take about 3.5 hours to charge, but it's cheap, man. It doesn't cost a lot in electric, you know.
Yeah, but you charge it overnight though, right?
Yeah, I charge it overnight. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Yeah. I charge it overnight, and then I'm meant to get 30 miles out of it, but the battery's getting a bit old now, and obviously I bought it from somebody else, so I reckon it probably gets me about 20 odd mile, anywhere from about 20 mile to maybe 25 mile.
It's still good, man.
Yeah, it's not bad. Like I say,
like you said,
well, I literally only bought this to get to work on, really. That was the only real reason I bought it, or I wouldn't have it, if I'm honest.
How much does a new battery cost?
I'll be honest, right? Because it's like obviously an import bike, I've been struggling to find the exact battery for this bike. So I may have to go other ways around it, which I haven't really explored, so I don't know the price, Mama Bear, that if I'm honest.
Is it Chinese? Is that Chinese built?
I would say so, yeah.
Oh, yeah, good luck. I'm sure you'll find one.
Yeah.
or
but
something
100
compatible, something compatible to that one.
But I would say this 100%, like what you said, as far as like getting from point A to point B. If that does the job, then hell yeah, because like I'm a runner for recreation, or have been in the past at least, and I've run well over 20 miles an hour, but that only lasts for a minute or two, and then you got the next hill, and going uphill, you're only going like 2.5 miles an hour, and then after you're probably done for the entire week. You're not just done like I got to my place. It's like, no, I can't literally lift my legs for another week. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it's this
I
ain't a bad little bike though, man. It does the trick. It really does. It's all right. All right. It's a nifty little bike, really. I mean,
yeah, I definitely think the battery stuff has its applications, but when I see them trying to use batteries in in the big haulers, the lorries, the 18 wheelers and stuff like that.
yeah.
Even in pickup trucks, like I've seen the tests on that Ford Lightning pickup truck, and with a full charge, they can almost guarantee on more or less flat land, they can guarantee roughly 250 miles, which is less than a tank of gas in a truck.
Yeah,
But
flatland. Yeah.
but you put a boat on it, and the guy had to drive 50 miles to the boat ramp, and he didn't have enough trustworthy battery left. Like he had almost as much as it took to get back, and it was like, yeah, there may be enough to get back. However, I don't trust it. So it drains so much when you put resistance against the battery. You know what I'm saying? And they did the same thing. Like even with the Tesla, they made that Tesla Plaid, and it'll zoom on what do you call it? The drag strip. It'll destroy a Challenger, Hellcat, Red Eye, all that stuff. Absolutely destroy it. But it takes 2/3 of the battery in a quarter mile to do that. Whereas that Hellcat still has, well, damn near a full tank of gas, you know?
Yeah, and the Hellcat can go back and do it again and do it again and do it again. The Tesla's not going to do that all day without losing battery.
Yeah, you basically can't do 2 runs in a row.
Yeah.
So there's that.
I mean, it has its advantages. You know what I mean? Got a lot of torque. Those electric cars, they go.
Boy, I want to get one of those. Have you seen those Sarons?
Yeah.
Those Saron electric bikes. I want to get one of them, man. They're fucking rapid.
Heck yeah, they got them. They got shit out there goes 50 up to 80 miles an hour, man.
Yeah, quick, man.
You know, here I am. Like I got buddies that are into like mountain biking and stuff. They're not even into the electric stuff, and they're already spending upwards of $5,000 on a bike.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, man. The Saron that I want is about $5,500.
Yeah, that's for recreation. So imagine trying to get a top end battery bike that actually, is worth its salt.
So this is a 48. This is a 48-volt battery with a motor output of 250 watts. So not a lot, really.
It's good enough. I mean, it takes you around, right? No problem.
Yeah, I guess.
No, I don't mean it as a joke. I'm just saying you get around good with it, right? You get around good with it.
Yeah.
Then that's all that. As long as it gets you around,
That's it, man.
Yeah, that's something too, is like preparation. Like you can find yourself like, oh, I've put it off, I'm not gonna put gas in the car, and then at the last second it's like, okay, I know where I'm at, the gas light's on, I can pull over, and 2 minutes later I got enough gas to keep going. Whereas if you do that with a battery, you know, you're gonna pull over, and I don't know how long it takes you to, if you monitor like how long it takes you to go from just barely having battery to a full charge, but you're gonna be there for a minute. I know that.
Yeah, depending on like the cars, they have those like turbo. I guess they're called turbo chargers. I don't know. They have the fast charging, and then they got the regular slow charging. You could be there a long time, or you could be there, I guess, like half hour, 45 minutes to get like a full charge.
I do see that being kind of beneficial towards businesses, though, especially like your convenience stores, because around here we have what's called sheets, and like out west they have
Got it. Yeah.
like Bucky's.
Yeah, Bucky's. Yeah.
So rather than just having this tiny little gas station convenience store, what they've done is like, hey, there's food, there's places to sit, you can chill out. You know, some of them have showers. It's like if you need 2 or 3 hours to charge your car, you might as well take care of all that other business there.
Yeah.
You know.
You've been to Bucky's track?
No, but they're bringing it to North Carolina slowly.
Oh, you get it? Oh, okay. I've been to the ones out in Tennessee. Oh my God, are they huge? You walk in there, all you do is smell food, jerky, all kind of shit, bro. Dude, they got shopping carts for you to get whatever you want and just fill it all with food. You got to have time when you go in there to look at everything. But I filled up and bought me a coffee and got out of there. It was raining too. It was a miserable day.
Yeah, we for a couple years in a row, like we were heading from where we are in the Triad up here in North Carolina to Myrtle Beach.
Yeah.
And on the route, it was a perfect place to stop, but it was a gas station truck stop. So like the trucks got their gas in the back, you know, the tall ceilings, and they get their diesel fuel. And then the regular gas station was in the front. And you know, we would stop there, get our snacks, have a little leg stretch, and use the restroom. But it takes 2 seconds to fill up a tank of gas. We didn't even need gas there. It was just a nice pit stop, you know what I mean? A nice halfway. Because it's like a 3-hour drive. And once my daughter started getting older and she got out of diapers, like we're not stopping on the side of the road to change a diaper. We could make it to that place. And yeah, we did that several years in a row. That was our go-to. I can't remember exactly what it was. It was something like a Pilot. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. You got Pilot. You got with the other one. You got Flying J's. You got I'm trying to think of the other one. Anyways, yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah. They got local souvenir. You know,
yeah.
Like I said, I haven't been to a Bucky's, but Bucky's is like about their name. But a place like that, it's like about their service and what they actually provide. Like you can get anything here. You can get a sausage. You can get all the drinks. You can get your gas. You know, there's places where you can park and take a nap if you have to.
It's giant. It's like going into Walmart. You're going into Bucky's. It's like a Walmart or something. It's big.
Yeah, but something you find in all of them is little souvenirs. Like,
yeah,
you know what? You made it to this part of the state, and this part of the state has nothing but this truck stop gas station. or you can find American flag hats and all that stuff, and it was awesome. It always will be.
Oh, the other gas stations out there are those TAs, the TA truck stops. Those are everywhere. Transatlantic, I think it's called TA.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are popular. A lot of people go there. All
There's
the truckers go there.
there's Loves also.
Loves, yes, yes, Mama Bear. There's a bunch of those too. Yep. And they got restaurants in there. They got, they got their own food they sell. And
Most of the truck stops have all gone fast foods.
yeah. It's like Track said, you got showers. They can wash your truck there. There's all kind of shit they got.
Blue Beacon.
Shit, I've
The
seen
Blue Beacons.
I've seen they got like slot machines in the like video slot machines. I don't know if they're slot machines. That's what they look like to me in the back.
They have separate lounges for truck drivers.
Yeah, yeah.
Believe me, I know.
Yep.
I know.
They give you a number, they call your name or whatever. They say shower or whatever is open. So
Driver 25, shower 6.
Yep. Yep.
And I used to go in them, and I used to take pictures of the bathrooms, and I'd send it to corporate.
Oh, okay. If they weren't clean or if they were clean, or both.
Both.
Yeah. Some places are good, other places are horrible. I mean,
Hey, we were up in Jersey for a wedding, and it was just a weekend. Nobody took any days off, but we had to like get there, enjoy the wedding, and then on Sunday we had to drive back home. And yeah, leave it to me to get a little wasted. And then the next day on the drive home, like we needed gas, and I was asleep, and they woke me up because they were like, "Hey, we're getting gas. Anybody need to use the restroom? Need any provisions like candy or drinks or anything like that?" They woke me up, but in Jersey, where you don't pump your own gas, we're waiting in line. And I was like, "Hey guys, I gotta go inside." And they were like, "Okay." So I get out of the car, and this dude in a the reflective vest, he's like, "Hey, get back in your car. Hey, get back in your car." And
yeah.
I just threw the hand up at him and kept running because I was about to lose my guts.
You know why?
And it was a big stop. Like it was a big place. Like, a lot of pavement, a lot of pumps. This wasn't just some small town, "Hey, come get your gas here," whatever. This was like a highway type of stop.
Yeah.
So I bypassed him real quick because he wasn't going to stop me from what I had to do. And I ran into that restroom, and it was huge. And I went into a stall, and I swear to God, it was like somebody died in there. And I was already losing my guts. Like it was a bad situation. And then you walk into that public place where you expect kids to go to the bathroom, where you're on a long trip and you got to go to the bathroom, and this is the best place to stop. I went in there, bro. I was probably in there for 15 minutes. I damn near had to take a shower in the sink when I got done. And then I go back to the car, and the guy in the vest started yelling at me again because they were still in line. I'm like, "Bro, just shut the hell up. I have nothing to do with pumping gas right now. I had to go handle some business. Now I'm going to the car."
Yeah, New Jersey, they pump the gas. You can't pump the gas yourself. It's like illegal or something. I don't know what the rule is over there. Yeah.
Oh, Josephine.
Yeah, good to see you, Joe.
Hey, Josephine.
Yes.
Yeah.
There is I think 2 states you can't pump the gas.
Which is the other one?
I can't remember now.
Okay. The times I know that I stop, the guy's like, "No, we pump the gas. It's the law here." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, whatever. No biggie."
I think it creates a service job where there's it's not necessarily needed, but it creates a job, and
New Jersey.
there's potential for tip earnings. But at the same time,
New Jersey,
Jersey's,
Oregon.
but
New Jersey and Oregon are the two states.
Yep.
But New Jersey's gas price is still cheaper than North Carolina gas.
I think there's a refinery out there, track. That's why maybe. I think there's one in Jersey.
The reason prohibited include fire hazard, insurance rates, and gas fumes.
Okay.
Because I mean, I live right next to a refinery myself.
Oh.
But our gas taxes are the highest in the South. Like that's why people that live a little bit north of me, if they have the opportunity, they will drive like 20-30 miles to go into Virginia. Or like my mom was in Sunset Beach, she would definitely drive into Myrtle, which was like 5 miles away, to get her gas.
What's the average out there? What do you see normal? You're a regular 87.
Ours right now is 359.
Oh yeah, that's more than here. Way more than here. Yeah, we're
I don't know
probably 330. I can get gas pretty cheap, man. Let me see. I'll tell you some prices.
And that's even at Sheets, and Sheets usually is about the people, but like you gotta find a business that's like begging for customers to get 15 cents less.
Yeah, I never gas up at Sheets because I can get gas cheaper, not unless I'm on the road and I have to stop there. But we have a Sheets. Now I'll go to Sheets to go get something to eat. They got good food.
I've eaten there before, and I'd rather make another stop. You know what I mean? It's not bad, but you know, it's one of those things where it's like, hey, this one they do it right, the next one maybe they don't. You know, it's just like McDonald's. There's shitty McDonald's there.
I use Upside. I don't know if you use Upside because you can get money back on your gas. But anyways, I can get gas right up the street from here. $2.95.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I love $2.95.
$2.95. 306 at Circle K. Yeah, it all depends where you go, guys.
Like I said, it's that state tax. Like I don't know what the percentage is. I think the last time I looked, and I could be wrong. I could have been looking at the wrong thing or something, but it's like 18%.
Okay.
I mean, we'd have to literally look it up to know what each state is, but I want to say it's like 18%.
Yeah, I mean, you could be right.
And I mean, that's like it's like taking a loan with a bad credit score. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know, some of these gas stations, they're close to each other, and one guy's like, let's say one guy's 305. You go to the next one, the other guy's like 320. I'm like, really? You guys are charging 15 cents extra? I don't get it, bro. How they can get away with that shit? It's ridiculous.
Well, it happens 100% because the Sheets that I go to, like I said, is 359. There's a God, what is it? It might be like a Chevron. It's not even a quarter mile away, on the same side on the same side of the road. But if I go to that gas station, I have to make one of the most sketchy left turns ever to get back on the same direction that I need to go.
I don't like that. Yeah.
Whereas I can Yeah, go ahead, Mom.
$3.69 my guess.
$3.69. Okay. I'm sure there's some out here that are like that too, Mama Bear. It's not all of them, but
How do I come on panel? Is there not a link pin, Josephine?
there should be, Josephine. What if you go to
I'll post it again.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say go to Vigilante Media or one of the other ones there. I don't know where she was at. Did you see your pictures there, Bear?
Saying, yeah, they're good, man. I like the hot dog one. The hot dog.
You like that? No, good. Okay. that one was funny, man. Yeah.
I could I take that image. We could maybe put it on a bit of merch, and I don't know, think of a caption or something, you know.
You see how the sweatsuit sticks to the belly there, right? I like the one
Right.
in red. The red and white one. The red and white one. That's you right there all day, bro.
Yeah, and like the tracksuit. Yeah, man, they're cool. Oh, I'm probably going to cut out signal always goes just here where I am for some reason. Annoying.
I mean, usually when I come on panel, I use 2 fingers.
How you doing, everybody?
What's going on?
Good to see you all.
You doing
And
alright?
you? Been a while. I don't know where Mellows is. Mellows would be happy to see you. I think he might be having a nap though.
I
Not
haven't
too
seen
sure.
Mellows in a long time. Good to see you all.
And you, Josephine, how are you keeping? You well?
Yeah, happy Wednesday.
Get in there.
On track of you lost your avatar.
You did.
Yesterday,
You're next there, sonny boy.
Yesterday I went to the police. Yesterday I went to the police station and recorded everything inside there. My conversation with the chief, my conversation with the first criminal cop that just continued to lie to me. Then I went up the stairs to code enforcement, recorded everything, the lies and everything.
Nice.
Fair play. Well done.
Yeah, keep him in check, Josephine. You gotta keep him in check.
All I wanted was a copy of my order of protection that I got against the neighbor downstairs, and I wanted a copy of my statement. First cop's telling me, oh, you gotta do a FOIL request. I said, no, I don't. They're my words. It's my statement.
All right.
Quit making up lies. He says, you want to talk to the chief? I said, yeah. Then he says, well, I'll go let him know. And then he comes back, says, Chief's out on call. He'll give you a call when he comes back. I said, I'll wait. He goes, you wait? I said, yeah, I'm going to wait right here. They made us wait almost 2 hours just to have the chief stand there and lie. I did get my copy of the court order of protection, and I did get my copy of my statement, you know, because the guy downstairs came at me with 2 knives, threatened to stab and kill me.
Yeah.
It's the second time he has threatened my life. I have him on recording saying, Josephine, I'm going to kill you and your kid. Yeah.
Who said this to you? Your neighbor?
Josephine, can I say something? Hold on, Josephine, your son is over 18, correct?
Yes.
Okay, do you know your order of protection, does that cover him?
No.
He has to file his own.
Well, my son had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
I was outside at the end of the driveway sitting with a neighbor of mine. When he came down the driveway, I said, hey, what you drinking there? An energy drink? He said, no, it's alcohol. And then he said, my phone is gone. Virginia's gone. My phone is gone. My phone is gone. Josephine, could I use your phone? So I pull my phone out of my pocket and I say, well, who do you want to call? He said, I ain't got to fucking tell you who I want to call. I don't want to have a fucking conversation with you. So I said, Ed, get the fuck out of here. You're not using my phone. Leave me alone. He's like, don't you talk to me like that. I said, Ed, get the fuck out of here. I got louder. And then he said, don't yell at me. So I yelled louder. Get the fuck out of here and leave me alone. He then came around the front of the house, walked in, came out with 2 knives. It's on my video surveillance camera. He knows it's out there. Came to the side, said to me, with a knife in each of his hand as he's walking toward me. My neighbor in the back flipped out. She stood up yelling at him, get out of here with those knives. Get out of here with those knives. Then she ran under the tarp that's where her apartment is. When he got 5 feet to me, I stood up and I said, get the fuck out of here. I'm calling the cops on you right now. Get out of here. And he turned, he walked. My camera sees him walking back in with the knives in his hand. The cops weren't going to do anything. I said, look, I have a witness. I want him arrested. This is not the first time he's threatened my life. She said, oh, well, I don't know if we could do that. We'll see. And then I said to her about my surveillance camera, that I have him on camera calling out my name, saying he's going to kill me and my kid. It's on video. She goes, oh, you got a surveillance camera? I said, yeah. She goes, does it show him coming out with the knives? I said, I don't know. I haven't gone back in yet. Because when you walk in my front door, right to the left is his apartment. I said to the female sergeant, I said, what's to stop him from flinging open his door and attacking me? She said, I'll follow you in. I said, okay. She wanted to see my my tablet, the video on my tablet. I said, okay. Sure enough, as soon as I opened the door, I stepped 1 foot in. He flung his door open. He had one arm tucked behind his back. As soon as the cop saw that, she immediately put her hand on her gun and said to him, you leaving? He goes, yeah. She goes, well, don't leave yet. Go around the side of the house and talk to the other officer there. And then he closed his door because, you know, he don't want the cops seeing a knife in his hand, right? He closes his door. We go up the stairs. He comes out. And as we're going up the stairs, I said, see, I told you. You saw him. He flung his door open. He had his arm behind his back. He probably had the knife in his arm. So we go up the stairs. I grabbed the tablet. My son was asleep. And I said, let's go downstairs and see what's on here. And sure enough, it shows him coming out with the knives in his hand. And like about 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes later, shows him walking back in with the knives. And then I recorded them arresting him. I recorded everything. He's out there laughing. I made them public on my Facebook page, the recordings. And he's laughing hysterical when they're putting him in the back of the patrol car. He was drunk. He was high on some other kind of drugs that had his pupils dilated wide open. His eyes were wide open. And, you know, I said to her, I said, don't let him out until he's sober. Oh, I don't know what we could do about that. I said to her, he's drunk. Do not let him out until he's sober. That's the law. You have somebody locked up, intoxicated, you're not allowed to release them out in public while they're drunk. But they did. He was released less than 2 hours later. Yeah.
Josephine, it's good to hear that you're recording this stuff, and I understand that your protection order.
My protection order is conditional. She tells me he's still allowed to talk to me. I said, what?
I
I don't
understand.
want him talking to me. He threatened my life.
I understand, and but I guess what I was getting at was your protection order that you proved is a valid protection order. It may not apply to your adult son. However, your adult son, anybody like can threaten somebody else's life to another person, and if if it's provable, like you said, you recorded everything, then he should most definitely put in a protection order, because if it requires a distance, it may assist in an eviction of that person. Because if it's if it's 100 yards from two people and you live in the same building, there's no way you're 100 yards away from each other. You know what I mean?
Right. There is no distance.
That's why you're.
There's no distance. He's allowed to talk to me, but he's not allowed to verbally threaten me, and he's not allowed to damage any of my property. That's all it says.
That's
then
crazy,
maybe
because he's not
to go
allowed.
down and file for one.
Hold on. That even sounds crazy in itself, because he's already not allowed to do those things.
Right. I was just thinking
Right.
that this is
Would
how
you like
dumb the
some
police are.
background information on him? He beat up his elderly mother and put her in the hospital. He also beat up, attacked another family member. When he lived in a different apartment, sexually assaulted a female neighbor and held her captive against her will. That one he pleaded down to unwanted touching. He only served maybe 3 or 4 months for that. He just got off probation the end of last summer.
Josephine, when is your court date?
I don't have a court date, but I went last Wednesday when he had to show up in court. The court officer refused to allow me to speak to the judge, refused to allow me to speak to the prosecutor, refused to allow me to speak to his attorney. In fact, after his attorney talking to him, they made him wait till he was the last one called up in front of Judge Anthony White, criminal judge Anthony White. All right. He went out in the hallway, talked to his lawyer. When they're called up in front of the judge, his lawyer says, Your Honor, I need to have this postponed. I need to do some investigating. I could only imagine what the crazy ass downstairs said to his lawyer. What do you got to investigate? I got proof. I got a witness. I got him coming in and out with the knives in his hands.
Okay, Josephine.
I have him on video coming in as I'm calling live on 911. Yeah, proof.
Josephine, you should have a court.
I didn't hear you, Mama.
You should have a court date.
I don't have no court date.
You need to call the courts and find out when your court date is. No. You should have. Josephine, listen. You should have a court date on that order of protection.
Well, I don't.
Call the courts and find out when your court date is on that order of protection.
You mean the court, the judge that found me guilty twice when I did nothing wrong and proved it to him?
Yes, you should have a court date. If that is a temporary order, you should have a court date.
I agree.
You need to call them and find out when your court date is.
Well, according to the court order of protection, and a copy of it that I got yesterday, there is no court date.
How long is that good for?
I don't know. I'd have to read it again.
You're going to find out it's a temporary order until the pending court date. You need to find out when your court date is. That may be only good for 1 week or 1 month.
Why wouldn't they tell me why wouldn't they notify me of a court date?
You need to find out when your court date is.
Yeah, gotta call Kingsbury Criminal Court. Yeah.
Well, one, I
I
think
mean,
it.
it might have,
I think
if
it's
there
good
was a
for the
court
shop
date, I
company.
was never notified. It probably passed already. It's been 2 weeks, if not longer.
They're assholes. Howard, good to see you, bro. Welcome to the panel.
I said to the
Thank
chief.
you, bud.
I
I
said
know
to
you
the
guys were
chief.
talking about racing. This is the racetrack in Colorado. It's called Colorado National Speedway. It's a great time. It's an amateur track. Kind of
Well,
what you were
thank you for
talking about
interrupting
there,
our
untrackable.
conversation.
Yes. Cool. 4
Nice.
miles.
They have like the school bus races. They got something called the train. So what the train is the engines in front. They got a car in the middle that has no brakes or no engines, and then the car in the back has the brakes. And they have all kinds of events. They have the trucks here. They have the modifieds. They have the old-time stock cars, everything like that. If you're ever in Colorado, come here, and it's affordable too. It's only like $18 still to get in to watch races, and it's like 4 hours of racing. And then at the end of it all, they let you go in the back, and the drivers have like cards of their cars and stuff like that. They'll sign the cards for you. I took my kids here all the time, man, because it was one of the few things I could afford when my kids were young. Right there.
Cool.
So then earlier I showed you the sign for the pit stop and all that. The pits and all that. The pits, you go sit in the pits, it's a little more expensive, but that's fun as well. Yeah, it's a really good time. I wish it was open. I'd try to get in there and see if he could give us a tour, but they're really good people here.
How far away is it from where you're standing?
I'd say probably a half a mile.
Yeah.
It's only a quarter-mile track, though.
I've been to the
But it's
racetrack.
most definitely a lot of fun.
Cool.
Yeah. So I just heard you guys talking about racing. So if you're ever in Colorado, come here. Colorado National Speedway. It is most definitely the spot. You like racing?
Well, and just
Cool. Looks like fun.
sorry, Howard. Yeah.
Go. Okay. Oh, let me unzoom my camera here, guys.
I gotta run. I'm out of here, guys. I'll holler at y'all.
All right. Talk to you later.
All right. See ya.
Be safe out there.
Yep. Take care, 16. Make sure you get that. Make sure you look at your paperwork and get that done.
I will.
See ya.
Bye for now.
Although I do think your although it took 2 hours, which is unacceptable. Your visit to the police station seems to have been a successful one. At least they give you what you asked for, because at first they're not going to give it you and all this, and you put the pressure on to the point where they went and done what they should be fucking doing. So fair play.
Exactly. And I said to the chief, I said to both of the cops, actually, why do we have to pay for this? Our money paid. I said, why are we locked out of this building? He said, it's for security personnel only, or however it was he worded it. I said, we pay for this building. Our taxes pay for this. Our taxes pay for the paper. Our taxes pay for the ink. And our taxes pay for your salary to print it out. But before I left, I did say to the chief, do you want the quarter for the copy? He said, no. I said, are you sure? Because I don't want to be accused of stealing anything. I don't want to be locked up because I didn't pay a quarter. It's on video. It's all over Facebook page. So. And my neighbor was with me. She wanted a copy of her statement also. The one cop was telling me, "Oh, you can't have that. You have to wait until everything is all done in court. It's all, till everything is all done over in court." I said, "What are you talking about? They're my words. It's my statement." I said, "That's not what the female sergeant said to me who arrested him. Sergeant London, I think, if I'm saying her name right, I might not be pronouncing it right. Sergeant London. Now, what she told me, she said all I had to do was come here and pay $25 for a copy of it." But hey, I got away with keeping 50 cents in my pocket. You know what I'm saying? I gotta pay you to make copies when my tax money already pays you to do your job? Then he's telling me, well, the female sergeant doesn't know anything about FOIA requests. I'm the one who does that. She don't know anything about it. I believe she probably does. But, males like that, think women are stupid.
I don't know. I feel like he was a bit honest that they don't know. Yeah, that's right. They don't fucking know anything.
He was basically putting the female cop down, the female sergeant. He was basically putting her down.
So,
That's my opinion of it.
So guys, what's
Hey,
up,
Verna.
BBA? So, hey, Mom. Hey, Mom. What's up? Sorry, there. I'm stuck in settings here. There we go. What's up, yeah? How you doing?
Okay, because you
Yeah.
can go to family court. You can go to family court and file it in family court as well. And go right over the top court and you can file it in family court.
Well, it doesn't have anything to do with family court, really.
You can still file in family court.
Your microphone's coming in broken up.
Yeah,
Mama
somebody
Bear.
is.
Miles, you want to mute up? You're getting a lot of road noise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got you.
Probably Howie. Yeah. So
Okay,
Howie,
you can file in family court.
For
You
an order
can,
of protection?
yes, you can file in family court. You can overrule, go right over their heads and go into family court. You have all your paperwork, and you can go and file in family court.
Well, I know he was charged with 2 felonies.
You can file in family court an order of protection in family court.
That's if I want to include my son?
Your son has to file separate because he's over 18.
Well, my son doesn't really have anything to do with it. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but you can file in family court.
That's interesting. It really doesn't have anything to do with family court.
But he resides in the same building.
Yeah. When I come in and out, I have no choice but to walk past his door. We're the only 2 apartments in the front of the house. The other 3 apartments, 2 on the side and 1 in the back. And this is the only entrance for me to come up to my apartment. He has, when I'm in the shower, he knocks on the wall.
Have you contacted anybody in women violence?
The fuck? In fact, actually, I do remember you saying that before. I think I remember you saying once before, man, that he knocked on the walls or something when you're in the shower.
When he knows I'm in the shower, he lets me know he knows I'm in the shower. He
That's
knocks and bangs
weird.
on the walls. 2 other times, he came up my stairs and knocked on the outside wall. My shower wall and the wall of the stairs is like one wall.
He is stalking. He is stalking. He's menacing and is reckless endangerment.
He's creepy.
You shouldn't have to live like that either.
You need to. Okay, you need to go to family court with all your paperwork and go into family court and ask them to issue a order of protection through family court.
I want them to make a move.
Yeah, I think
And
that's what needs to happen.
you
I think
can
that's
get
what
one
needs
through
to happen.
through family court that will override your local courts. Family courts will override local courts.
Really, that's good to know. Thank you
Like
for that.
even that, I know it sounds really silly. I don't mean like put it on yourself when you're in the shower, like the camera or whatever. But I'd do that every time you get a shower. Just have your camera, not your camera, like you can have it covered, but like just so you can catch the audio and maybe try and catch every time you go into the shower that he's banging. There's all of these little things added up. I mean, the police shouldn't be allowed to get away with ignoring it.
Have you
They don't
contacted
like
the
me.
sheriff's department, not the local PD, but gone to the sheriff and talked to the sheriff?
They're criminals too. The sheriffs, the state
Right.
troopers, and the cops. They have all been stalking me. And you know what? Nobody would believe it because it ain't happening to them. Yeah.
Well, I would go to the family court. I go to the family court and talk to the family court and override the local courts.
I'll try it. The cops would be happy if he killed me because they've been trying to do it for almost 5 years that I've been up here.
Allegedly.
Allegedly? Factly. They smoked out my security cameras in the middle of the night, loosened all of the lugs on both the front tires of my van. After that, I was in Hannaford's. I come out of Hannaford's. A little black car that I pulled in next to was still there. I walked past. I'm putting groceries in my car. This man pops up, sharply turns and looks at me, smiles, walks through the parking lot with a tire wrench in his hand. I made it home. I call my girlfriend and I say, "Can you please have your boyfriend check the lugs on my tires?" I told her what I saw. She knew and saw the video of my cameras being smoked out. She said, "Come right over." We were shocked when we witnessed her boyfriend tightening all of the lugs on all 4 of my tires. That's attempt of murder of me, my son, and everyone on the road. And they didn't stop. They didn't stop. Just recently, they put road flares in the rim of my tire. Yeah, and lit them. Now again, luckily it didn't burn through my brake line. You're trying to kill me and everybody on the road. And I'm not making this shit up. When I came out of the supermarket, I'm walking to. I now have an SUV because they destroyed my beautiful Honda van that I had. The cops destroyed it. Anyways, I'm walking to my car, my SUV. I see this car parked next to me, a little black car parked next to me with the driver's door open. I stop behind the car. I see not one person anywhere around. So I'm putting the stuff in the back seat. I see this man all hunched down, run from in front of my car to the front of the car next to me. He stays bent down. I see an arm reach in. He takes the keys out of the ignition and slams the door. Stays ducked down. Now 3 men were across the street, across the parking lot of another business. The looks on their face of shock. They were looking at each other with the look of shock on their face. They saw him lighting the road flares in my rim. I didn't see it. I smelled sulfur burning. I already had my stuff put in my van. Suddenly I smell sulfur burning. I didn't know where it was coming from. I pull out, I get to the first light, and a tremendous amount of smoke was coming out of my front driver's tire. Now, 2 other times, they put the road flares in my back tires on 2 different days. They follow me everywhere I go. I was coming out of social services building in Fort Edwards. I'm walking to my car. All of a sudden I hear "Rah, rah, rah," this engine revving that I've heard in front of my house and I have on my surveillance camera recorded. I turn around and look. It's the same black pickup truck. He had his windshield blacked out. He was backing in the parking spot behind me. I pulled my phone out and I start walking toward the truck and I'm recording. I have him on recording with his windshield blacked out, his front and back passenger windows blacked out. And as I'm and I yelled out in the recording his license plate number. I put that all over my Facebook page too.
Have you contacted the AG's office?
The who?
Attorney General's office?
No.
Contact the Attorney General's office on this
I don't
complaint.
believe I'll get help. The Attorney General's office didn't help me on Long Island when I called them. I have no confidence in any part of this system. I don't have any confidence in any of them.
You and me both.
Thank you. Thank you, Bear. They're all criminals. They wash each other's asses.
Because she's the one that took down Trump. She's the one that took down Trump.
What?
The Attorney General took down Trump.
What do you mean took him down? He's no longer able to run?
No, the Attorney General is a lady. She's the one that prosecuted Trump is prosecuting Trump.
Yeah, to me, it's all a big stage show. That's what it is to me.
Yeah, one big
I don't believe Trump was shot.
theatrical.
I don't believe they watched the guy climbing up the side of the building with whatever rifle he had on him. I don't believe any of it. And when Trump smacked the side of his head and took his hand away and held it out, he didn't have a spot of blood on his hand. So I believe Trump had a little blood packet, the kind they use in movies. I believe he had a little blood packet underneath his hat. And when he took his hand and smacked the side of his head, it busted the little blood packet like it does in the movies. That's my opinion. I'm sticking to it.
How do you? I'm not dismissing what you're saying as such, but how would you explain the death of the firefighter if it didn't happen?
Did they show his funeral? Did they show his funeral on the news?
I mean, no, but there were a lot of people at the rally that I would have thought by this point, if they were reporting that a firefighter died, if I was at that rally and I see that no one did die, I would be saying, like, hang on a minute, they're reporting that wrong. Nobody died. Why are they reporting that?
Because
why are they going?
They're liars. I don't believe it.
Well, everyone at the rally
If
would.
that guy could shoot him and like sideswipe his ear or whatever and shot 5 or 6 more times, he would have hit him. He wouldn't have missed. Not shooting that many times. He wouldn't have missed Trump. He shot, how many times did he shoot?
Oh, I've got to say that there is a part of me that disagree with what you're saying here. Like,
I don't believe he would have missed shooting that many times at him. I don't believe glass broke on the platform and that's what cut him. Just, come on. I believe it's all staged.
Who's got something playing in the background?
Not me.
Inferno? Who's got something? Inferno?
It's like, was it me? Was it me? Yeah, probably the TV a little bit loud in there.
Yeah, don't worry, bro. Just
okay.
Sound like some background noise. That's all.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, let me make sure it's not too
Government's good at staging things.
Oh yeah.
Like
moon 9/11.
landing and humans
back,
on the moon. That was all staged. It's not real. Nobody ever walked on the moon. Nixon didn't pick the phone off of his desk, pick it up, and talk to anybody on the moon with a desk phone. I was a little girl watching that on TV. I turned around and I said to my dad, Dad, that's not real, Dad.
Mm-hmm.
President didn't pick the phone up on his desk and talk to them on the moon. Come on now. Come on, people.
But yeah, but
No,
at the same time, I try not to.
I definitely don't think anyone's ever been to the moon.
We don't have an aircraft that can exit our solar system before blowing up.
I think they lost the technology to do it myself. Yeah.
You think they lost it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. There's a little story about that.
It. Yeah, that's what
There's
they
a
say.
little
They
thing about
lost
that.
it. Come on now.
I don't know. I think that's, of all the things out there, the one thing they managed to lose was the fucking,
right, yeah.
Like the biggest achievement known to human beings where space travel's concerned, and they managed to lose it. I mean, come on, I don't know. I struggled to believe that one.
I didn't believe it when I watched it on TV, and I believe it even less now. I don't believe it at all.
Again, it's one of those, isn't it? Well, I do look at it as someone in my adult life who does research and get into things on a deeper level. I think you're right. I don't think anyone's ever been there. Because,
Breaking news.
What was that about?
Breaking news! Breaking news! Our president. Yes, we have breaking news. Our president of the United States has COVID.
Oh my goodness, COVID's long gone. Once a virus mutates, it could never turn back to what it was. I worked and studied with the chief of infectious disease control for 2 years. Once a virus mutates, and it has to be injected to mutate, it can never turn back to what it was. Here we go with more government lies.
Yeah, but but really, how do you know that? You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, you don't know that.
How do I know
way.
that? How do I know that? I worked in the medical field for 30 years. I'm certified with the Board of Health. I'm certified with the certified in geriatric and adult care, and I worked for the chief of infectious disease control for 2 years.
I still don't
That's
believe
how
it.
I know.
No, I still don't. You know.
That's how I know.
what don't you believe in, Frodo? Sorry, I missed that 'cause my signal cut out. What don't you believe?
I don't believe
I have certifications with the Board of Health too.
You don't have the certifications I do. Did you work with the
You
chief?
don't know that. I've never told you the certifications I have.
Did you work for the chief of infectious disease control, Mama Bear?
It's like I don't believe that you did. So
you know what I mean? But you know what? Your certifications have all run out.
That doesn't mean my knowledge has run out. Has your knowledge run out?
But you know what? Things have changed. Things have changed since you worked there.
Themselves.
Yeah, nurses have to always go back and get retrained or research, all that shit. So
I don't need to.
Okay.
I know my shit.
Things change. Things change.
Yeah, of course things change. Things change. Things change. Of course they do. But viruses don't mutate by themselves.
Things change.
To mutate.
Things change. Things change. Just like CPR's certifications have changed over the years.
What was that you said?
I'm also certified in CPR, by the way.
What was that you said, Josephine? Viruses don't mutate by themselves.
No, they have to be injected to mutate.
Right, okay.
They have to be injected with something to mutate. They don't mutate all by themselves.
Like you can't use petri dishes and stuff like that, right? To do that, right? Okay.
That's intentional. That's injecting.
Right. This actually is a topic where actually, like, I'm not saying you're wrong, Josephine, so don't take this the wrong way. But like, I actually don't know nothing. So I would like, you could be like right, you could be wrong. I wouldn't know either way. So I'm gonna take your word on this one because I actually don't have a clue about that kind of stuff. I'm not educated on it, so I couldn't have a comment on it.
Training, everything changes over the years. Things change from 20 years ago to now. Everything changes in training. Things change.
Once a virus mutates, it can never turn back to what it was because it's mutated to something else. It can never go back and reverse. And that's a fact.
Training changes over the years. You can start change training one way, it changes to another way. Everything changes.
It doesn't change. Training will give people more education, hopefully.
And you want to rejoin?
I don't need to rejoin. I have no reason to rejoin.
Retrain.
I don't need to retrain.
Well, if you don't, I mean, if you don't want to learn anything new, then yeah, I guess so. You know,
I learn new stuff every day.
Okay.
I do. I learn new stuff every single day.
Yeah, well, I think we all do. Well, I'd like to think we all do.
Try to, yeah.
There's definitely things to be learnt every day.
Especially
For sure.
about the medical field. Mama Bear, you know Christine, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
And she is certified still. And
She said
updates her training every single day.
Yeah, she said that. She said on Summer's panel
that
when a woman is raped and she takes a shower, it removes
What's up, Phil?
all evidence, which is
No,
a
she
lie.
doesn't.
Which is
Phil.
a lie.
Hey, Phil, did
The
you-
semen remains up inside of her.
Yeah.
Christine is
fucking
nothing but a liar.
It washes off the evidence on the outside, but not the inside.
She said it removes all
What
evidence.
You took it out of context.
No, I did not. And she ain't no expert. She is nothing but a liar, and I have proved it. How you doing, Phil?
Hey, Money.
What's up, money? What's money?
What's good?
Who fucking will? Good, brother. How are you?
This goes out of context. I'm not going to play this game. I have a headache.
Yeah. I did not take what she said out of context. And she ain't no expert on anything.
Going back to the learning every day, I think we won't always agree with each other. That's a fucking that's a fact. That is one thing we can all guarantee. No one's ever going to agree with each other. However, I believe that there's a lot that we can all learn from each other. Right? I mean, imagine Inferno knows things that I have not a fucking clue about. I might know things he doesn't
same
know,
way.
and vice versa.
Right.
Right.
Sure, right. Mhm.
I don't want to say any of you are fucking wrong. I mean, certain things I'm going to disagree with. If it's wrong, it's wrong. But like,
Yeah, but a little bit too far out there, you know. Some things get a little bit too far out there. With
That's not true, Anne Marie.
Well, we all know my guy, so
yeah, right. Yeah.
if you don't know my guy, then get off the block. You heard?
Work with the chief of infectious disease control and learn something. And Christine, you the bitch, not
My
me.
guy.
I'm not going to be calling people bitches in here.
She's saying it on in the
to be
She's
fair,
saying it in
Christine,
comments.
yeah.
I'm just reading her comment.
No, okay, that's
I'm not
fair.
allowed to read the comments out loud.
No, you are, and you're allowed to. You know, like
This is the tyrant panel, so be careful.
If someone's calling you something, then at the end of the day, you're all grown-ass adults, man. Sort it out between yourselves.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and be like, don't call someone a bitch or you can leave. No, none of that. Like, if someone calls you a bitch and you want to call them one back, I mean, that's just the way the world works, right? So,
There you go.
We have a room. If you two would like to join the room together and sort it out.
No, thank you.
Called the basement.
But let's not take it here on this panel.
I have proven her to be a liar. Nobody ever proved
All right,
me to be a
how about-
liar.
What I just said, Josephine. We have a room. If you two would like to join the room together, you can go to the room and sort it out. But you're not going to do it here.
Okay. That's okay.
No
But you're
disrespect.
not going to do it here.
We've like done this conversation many a times, right?
Josephine.
And there's people that agree with Josephine. There's people that clearly don't, right? Now, is there anything other than this topic about fucking medical shit that we can all sit here and maybe find a bit of common ground on, rather than sit here and argue over something?
Josephine.
Medical marijuana. I think we can all get behind. It's 420 time.
Do that. We can do that. Let's do
420
that.
somewhere. That's it.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Thanks, Mama. Thanks, Mama.
Rolling up that sour diesel, feeling so high. Dream got me floating.
I'm actually smoking sour diesel as we speak right now.
Kush, OG Kush, feeling so plush. Gosh, Acapulco Gold, Gorilla Glue. Yeah, we love that rush. From Granddaddy Purple.
You love that OG Kush?
I got sour cookies.
Fucking sweet.
I got some push
Nice.
Super lemon haze, white widow,
No.
Weed always sorts the problem.
That's right.
It's the way forward.
There's a body that is my life.
Enjoy life. Too short.
Oil and marijuana is my life.
That's right.
When it came to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express.
In Home Grove. Good to see you, brother.
Smoking those terpenes, vibe so
Nice
right.
420.
Honey, Nahum, Ulini, Lemonade, we're seen every night. Sessions with the best strains, Mother Nature's delight. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high.
Spark it up.
Best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Hey, light the blunt, keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal.
Need the bass. Woo fucking woo.
Yo, let me sort out my mic. It's fucking up. I'll be right back.
So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky.
Yeah.
Not even
Go on,
inhale.
guys. Get that in your lungs.
You waste it when you don't inhale. Just inhale.
With the fuck up, you heard?
She did a French inhale. She inhaled. She did a French inhale.
I see a French inhale.
It's like a half of one. Anyways.
Nice. I feel better.
It was a cool video. That's all we gotta say. It was a cool video.
Right.
I appreciate the music. Salute.
I mean, Josephine, I'll tell you what's your opinions, or what do you? Oh, you've already kind of said you think it's a fucking setup.
Staged.
Say, well, your opinions on Trump being shot, but
Yeah,
we've already
it's
covered that.
Staged. That's my opinion. I'm sticking to it. No, I'm never going to change my mind about that. You know, it's like watching a movie on TV when they stage this stuff.
Rigged or not, some people got shot and they died.
That's what they
So-
say.
Yeah.
I don't see proof of it.
That's real.
All right. Passion. Have some compassion for the family that is
Exactly.
I
suffering.
want to see proof.
from-
When I
Yeah.
see proof, I'll have compassion. And how do
Oh
we
my
know it wasn't the
God.
government that shot those people and blamed it on that supposed God?
Well, when's the funeral?
Okay,
That's what I
so
want to
let's
know.
just say hypothetically they did die. Let's just say in your
This would be
vision they
televised.
possibly did die.
I feel
Like
bad if they did.
there were shots fired. Can you agree on that, Josephine?
what?
Were there shots fired?
I heard something being fired.
Okay, so we can agree on that, right? So we're getting somewhere. Now, set up or
Shows the
not,
bullet.
rounds got to go somewhere, and people got hit with rounds. Maybe there was
So they say.
casualty of wars, whatever it may be, whatever you want to call it, rigged or not, people still got shot.
So they
Some
say.
lived and some died.
So they say. I want to
Well,
see
I don't
actual
know.
proof.
I mean, if you slow that down, if you
Please let me
really slow that video down, you can see the bullets.
Please let me say this. I
Yeah, it
don't
shows
believe
it.
anything the government says. They're known
Shows
liars.
it.
They're known to stage fake shootings. They're known to do these things. And one of the main things they accomplish from it is dividing we the people.
Now, I want to say that I agree with you to a point, right? Now, I think not staged and that it didn't happen. I think it happened. I think to say that it didn't happen is a bit crazy, but that's your
Yeah.
opinion and you're entitled to it. Now, when you say staged, now were they aware? Did they have intelligence that this was going to happen? Was that roof purposely not fucking surveillance properly? All of that, yes, possibly. Possibly, I believe that could be the case, but the shooting itself, I believe happened. I believe that there probably was death. That there was, I believe that, and I honestly believe, for whatever reason that is meant to be. I mean, I'm not the most godly person, but I mean, that was a divine intervention or something, man. Like,
Yeah.
the
Of
fact
course.
that guy turned his head when he did. And let's be honest, we've all watched enough Donald Trump rallies, or maybe we haven't, I don't know. But that guy doesn't really turn his head away from the crowd much. So the fact that he actually did.
BBA, that guy has no military experience. There's no way in hell that guy can take the shot and you can plan and move your head a millimeter to the fucking left, whatever you want to call
Exactly.
it, to miss
I agree.
Okay.
There's no way in hell. Even
It's
a
backstage,
sniper.
Mama.
Okay.
That's really good.
The
Yeah, hit the ear, but to actually guarantee that, I don't know.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't
But 150 yards is not far away.
I wouldn't let
150
somebody
yards is not
shoot at
far away
me
at all.
like that. Fuck that.
Okay.
No
The
way.
funeral for the firefighter will be held Friday.
Thank you.
There we go. We got a body now, Josephine.
Wait a
Now
minute.
we got one dead person.
And like going to you could say the funeral setup, but like I don't know. Would you be willing to go up to the supposed family and say, "Is this real? I don't believe this is
Okay,
real."
so hold on, just so I understand. I mean, because y'all BBA, I'm sorry. So Josephine, you're saying if he's having a funeral, the government's involved? Is that what you're stating?
Okay. Funeral announcements. Listen, funeral announcements. For Josephine, listen.
I believe the government. He's asking me the question. Let me answer the question.
I was speaking first.
I'm sorry, Mama Bear.
Go ahead, Mama.
Public procession will be.
I believe if anybody died, the government shot him. That's what I believe. If anybody died, the government shot him.
And now it's changed. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of changed from it didn't happen to it must have been the government that done it.
It's
Oh, no. He's always somewhere. He's always going somewhere, you know?
Listen,
Go
I
ahead,
agree
Mama.
with you to a degree. Go on, Mama Bear.
Mama Bear, Mama, continue, Mama
Bear.
A public procession is scheduled for 2 p.m. Thursday from Fremont Community Park, Pennsylvania, to the hall in Freeport. Visitations will be from 2 to 4 and from 6 to 8
Now
at
let's
Ledley
hold
What's
the
his name,
Hall.
Mama
government
Bear?
responsible for his
What's his
death.
name, Mama Bear?
Follow.
Now let's hold the government responsible for his death.
Show some
They
people.
will
Hold on a
make
minute.
Kind of. I mean, I
Let's show
agree. Kind of.
condolences.
I mean,
Let's show condolences
definitely.
to the person who died. What's his
Well,
name,
there
Mama
was
Bear? If you don't mind
definitely
me asking.
incompetence that day. Like I said yesterday, I say it again. It's either incompetence from the Secret Service or somebody within that Secret Service or within fucking that government somewhere wanted to see Donald Trump fucking dead that day. That I definitely agree with. There's just no way anyone's going to
BB-8.
tell me that they
BB-8.
fucking forgot to check that roof.
Yeah.
BB-8. Anybody in their right mind would check that roof. One
Right.
thing. Second of all, the snipers had him in vision, and they told him to not shoot.
Do
That's another
anybody
thing.
play games? Does anybody play fucking any games like Call of Duty or anything like that? Because if you do,
I do.
you yourself, there you are. Like if you got no military experience, no fuck all, right? Just by playing a game like that, you would know that a roof like that is getting fucking checked. It's getting checked, man.
True.
That's getting covered all day
Yes.
long.
Exactly.
So I do believe there's somewhere
It was
down
the only
line
building, too.
something fishy, man, and there are questions that need answering.
It was the only building to BB-8. It was the only building that was available around the goddamn stage. And supposedly, I'm not sure 100%, there was police. It's like a police station. It's a somewhat of a police hub for police.
Oh yeah.
So you're telling me that nobody's on this goddamn roof? The only roof available in the whole goddamn field?
I agree.
A 7-year-old would know that. A 7-year-old playing Black Ops, like you're saying, BB-8, would know, like, hey, watch that roof.
Yeah, watch that roof, man. I've got to get that covered. It's
Absolute,
simple
exactly.
practice, man. Simple practice. You listen. You and your friends could go to a paintballing or airsoft place, right? And again, you would have that covered all day long. It's not rocket science. It's not like you need loads of military experience to know that a building, one of the only buildings in the area with a flat top roof, elevated roof, it's a no-brainer. It's an absolute no-brainer.
Well, he went and bought a ladder too when he bought the bullets that day.
Personally,
He bought a
for
ladder to
me,
get up there.
BB-8, for me, if I was on that crew, I would disobey the law order to not shoot, and I would shoot. I look at it that way. You know what I mean? I mean, when you shoot this guy, if you do shoot him and disobey the order, right, you're going to find him with a high caliber rifle laying down as a civilian on the roof. How do you explain that? Oh, I shot a citizen by accident. Are you kidding me?
You
got
know
him with
what?
all the
Whether you
shit.
like Donald Trump or not, as well. Like, if I was him in that scenario right now, in fact, straight after it happened, and I've been taken to some kind of safe location, right? I'm gonna be thinking, I've just been betrayed. Someone around me, someone who's smiling at me, somebody, right, is fucking stabbing me right in the back. And it would leave me with no confidence with the people that I had around me to protect me. It just wouldn't. It wouldn't leave me with any confidence.
Again, it's gonna help his whole rally of people to come in. He's gonna use the government. He's gonna say the government can't be behind me. He can't say Secret Service because he's gonna let his crew down. He can't say it like that. But I mean, people already know. They already see that shit. It's like
That he
fucked
was
up, bro.
studying. They're saying that he studied with that disease guy, didn't he? He was studying with him for years.
See, Thomas is saying the same thing, and I get it, man.
To be real,
Listen, there's loads of shit that I believe in. There's loads of shit that I believe in that most people would turn around and say, you're a conspiracy theorist, right? And I'm always open to listening to shit and being like, yeah, no, there is always a chance that this could be being fucking staged. But this one, I just, with the evidence that presents itself, I'm really struggling to see where anyone's argument is, or it was staged, it was fake. Like, this didn't happen.
Yeah, the blood.
I'm really
The
struggling
blood.
to like
Yeah.
to buy into that, and I want to because I know that there are times when this does happen. It's no more than a distraction, or Josephine says, she's right. It's like a stage, a theatre show, right? But I just believe at the same time for things to be able to keep a little bit of credit, we can't every time something happens go, it was fake. Yeah, no, this is a setup. This isn't real. This is fake news. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but every single time something happens, we're going to now put it down to it's got to be fake news. I think that's quite dangerous to do that.
I do
And
believe that we need to have
unfortunately,
all the full
social media's
evidence.
done that.
You know, the
We need to have all the
government.
full evidence at the end. I believe that part, but right now, staged or not, it is what it is. Like that should have been handled pretty easy. We all can agree on that part.
Yeah.
You know, the government will shoot innocent people to make it look more real.
I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that, Josephine. I'm aware of that.
And blame it on someone else.
Yes, the government does shoot innocent people, but not every shooting is the result of the government.
That's right.
Exactly. And like I said, if that sniper shot that guy, say he just said, fuck that order, I'm shooting this guy right now. He's got a rifle on the roof. I will guarantee you the public will be like, that's a safe shooting. It's a right shooting. Think about it.
Right.
Just like Josephine, just like the coroner ruled that guy that shot Trump as a homicide, because that's how they rule every death that somebody shot is a homicide. But it was a homicide for a reason. But the sniper that shot him is not going to be charged with his murder.
That'd be a legit shooting. It'll be a legit shooting.
Supposedly the sniper's dead.
Does it say when that kid's going to be buried too, or did they not say anything about him?
They won't release that.
Right.
And you know the picture they showed of that kid with the blood on his face? Some of the blood red, and in the center of the picture,
Oh my God.
The blood was darker brown and all cracked like it was dried blood. Because when blood dries up, it gets darker and cracks like that.
Can I ask you a question, Josephine?
That photo was photoshopped, and that's
Josephine, can I ask you a question? I'm sorry, it's off topic, but let's just say hypothetically, your videos of your cops coming in and all that are just not real. How would you feel?
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Well, there you
Now
go.
you don't give a fuck.
It was hot
I'm
out.
asking you a question, legit question. You say it really happened to you, right? It really happened to you.
Nobody would believe it.
Okay, so why we gotta believe you right now then? I'm asking you a question.
You ain't got to believe anything I say. And I don't have to believe anything any of you say.
You're absolutely right.
It was over 90 degrees that day. They didn't jump on the body within 5 seconds. It was almost 45 minutes before they went out up on that roof because they had to declare it safe.
Mama Bear, stop it. Because some of the blood on that picture was nice and bright. Some of the blood on the picture was red. But right across the middle of the picture, suddenly it's dried and dark brown when the rest of the blood is red. All the blood would be the same color.
Not true. That's not true.
It is true.
If you were in the medical field like you stated you were, you would know that blood clots up and turns different colors. You would know that if you've been in medical for 30 years. I mean, I'm just saying.
When blood dries,
I'm just saying. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just giving you what you stated to me earlier.
How could the big wide stripe of blood going down the middle of the face be dark brown and cracked, and the little skinny lines of red blood on each side of that face?
I'll give you an example. You ever been punched in the face before in life? Hold on. I have an example. Josephine, you ever been punched in the face?
No.
Okay. If you ever have,
When you get punched in the face and you're bleeding, the blood drips down. It's red, then it gets dark because it clots up and it starts out in your face. So you have dark
Not as it
blood and you
clots
have
up,
light
as
blood.
it dries
Again,
up.
hold on. I just gave you an
As it
example.
dries up.
Hold on a minute. You just stated you never been punched in the face. You said you never been punched in the
Wait,
face.
you think I
So you
haven't
have
been
no
cut?
experience on
You
what you're going to
think I
see as far as
haven't
blood
been
in your
cut?
face.
You think I haven't been cut?
Oh, here we go. I asked you about being punched in the face.
I had never been punched in my face, but I've been cut.
Okay, you've been cut. So you say you've been stabbed or you've been sliced?
No, accidentally
You've
cut.
been dead 7 times.
Accidentally cut. So
Still,
how
if you
the fuck are
die,
you gonna use that? I come up every single day at work. I've been
you died
stabbed 3
7
times in my
times,
life.
Phil.
Don't be saying you've been cut
Don't
like you
put things
goddamn
in
you've been cut.
use when it
So
comes to
a little
blood.
slice on your finger while it's fucking wet is different from being shot in the face or getting hit in the face.
Yeah, but
Okay,
Phil,
but
you're talking
again,
about
Blood's
your
still
cilantro.
gonna
medical
be
field
red.
training
You're
hasn't
talking
been
cilantro.
updated. I'm
The
sorry,
blood's
she hasn't been
still gonna
updated,
be
guys.
red.
She wasn't
I don't
updated on
have
her
to
training. My
update my
bad, yo.
training.
I'm
I
sorry,
don't have
yo.
to update my
I
knowledge.
don't want to
The
cause no
blood's
drama,
gonna
man.
be
I'm gonna
red,
calm it down.
no
I'll
matter
be easy
what.
with y'all. Be easy. I was just putting out facts. I was just putting out facts real quick, yo, from what she
That's right.
stated, and that's all it was. Salute to
That's
y'all.
not.
You can't beat nobody that's been dead 7 times, bro.
It's all
Hey, the
good, baby. It's all good.
basement. Good to see you, bro.
I'm about to make some burgers right now.
You too.
Nice.
Each to their own, but I've got again
How many
some
people
a
believe he
little
got
bit of
shot?
compassion to be
How many
shown.
people on the panel think he got shot? I think he got shot.
There's a bit of his fucking ear missing. Can no one see the bit of his ear that's missing, or is that did they just cut that out for fun as well?
Yeah, bleeding like a
Yeah,
motherfucker.
that's
I mean,
beautiful.
I covered it and watched it a bunch of times. You can definitely see it happening.
Yeah, you can definitely see like a blatant bit of his ear gone. Yeah, it reminded me almost of like Holyfield's ear when Mike Tyson decided to bite him.
Oh,
Only it's at the
yeah.
top, but rather than
Right?
you know.
Yep.
Yeah,
If he hadn't have turned just a little bit, that could have been right in the side of his head.
I
For
want my
sure.
shoes. I
Hang
want
on,
my
Josephine's
shoes.
back. So I don't know.
I don't care what happens. You shoot me. I want my shoes.
Oh, Josephine, I just brought you back
I
up,
want
man.
my
I want
shoes.
my slippers back.
I want my shoes,
Bring
man. I
Josephine back.
gotta take my shoes. Shoot at me, left,
You ain't got,
right. Shoot
you ain't
my
got no
ears.
shoes.
I want my
And my fucking
shoes,
shoes.
man. I'm not gonna go down without my shoes. And I'm
You
gonna
heard?
put up my hands up and put up the power hand and look at my face and fight them with hatred. I want my shoes, man. I don't care about you motherfuckers. I want my shoes. I'm gonna go down with taking my shoes and putting up the black power hand with anger in my face, saying, fight them. So what are you guys gonna do about that?
What?
You gonna get him his shoes.
I'm going to be honest, not one bit of that registered.
Oh, she said, when Trump was getting off, he was saying, I want my shoes or whatever he was, putting his hand. You feel me?
Oh, okay. So I just went blank there. I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah,
Didn't you
Yeah,
guys not listen to me? Didn't you guys not hear me?
Josephine,
Do I need
I
to?
don't know what had happened. I went to bring you back on. You dropped off, but I don't know why it put you back
Where's,
stage. I certainly didn't.
yeah, Josephine, come back up so we can actually about dying 7 times.
Yeah,
Don't
no,
drop
I don't want
anybody.
Josephine thinking I booted her because I didn't. I'll come back,
I
Josephine.
didn't do
Come back up.
anything. All of a sudden, I was kicked
No, I don't know.
off.
I actually didn't see
Welcome
you
back,
I didn't
Josephine.
touch
backstage. I didn't
anything.
see
I
you.
didn't do anything.
Josephine, I really don't know. I see your comment in the chat. Why have you put me backstage? That's when I noticed you wasn't on the panel. As I went to bring you up, you dropped off.
Josephine, great to have you on here.
Hey, Jenny.
You're welcome.
I'm good to see you, Jenny.
Pleasure.
I like that food you were showing you were cooking.
Abe,
What was
Bear,
that?
and Jenny, you have
Biscuits and
lost
what?
your avatar. Abe, Bear, and Jenny, you have lost your avatars.
Sorry, Mama Bear.
Okay.
Abe,
Breaking up,
Bear,
Mama Bear.
and
She said you lost your mom.
Abe, Bear, and Jenny, you have lost your avatars.
Okay. Mine's on my phone. I'm using my phone at the minute, so I can't sort it.
Mama Bear, you've been breaking up the whole time.
Yeah, the breaking up is terrible.
I
Sorry
don't know if
about that.
anybody else can.
A little bit. It's a little bit
Yes, you've
crackly.
been breaking
It's
up the
probably
whole
the
Yeah,
weather.
time.
Mama Bear is going through maybe through weather conditions. She might be not coming clear through us at the moment, but she has been able to be positive on the panel.
All right, thank you, Jenny.
Jenny, we had
I
a
think
tornado up here in upstate New York yesterday. It was bad. Over 115,000 people were out of electricity, and some people still don't have electricity back on. When I spoke to the linemen last night that were working on the lines around the corner down the street, he said, "We need help. We need a lot of
Hello.
help to get everybody's electric turned back on."
okay. Are you getting help, Josephine?
My electric, thank goodness, came back on. I gotta say, my electric was out for maybe about 7-8 hours. Thank goodness it
Okay.
did come back on. It came back on. It was a little after 1 o'clock. It
Okay.
went off
Cool.
early in the
Let's see.
afternoon. It went
Okay.
off. How funny is this? Right after I got back from recording everything at the police station, I stopped at the
It
store
went
real
up.
quick and then came back, and then all of a sudden the storm started and the electric went out.
Okay. Do you have
Where's
all of that
sorry
saved?
guys,
But
where's in home
I had the opportunity to
where's
some of
in
them.
home grow? At whose chat's he in?
Jenny,
Because I
you can go to my Facebook page and watch the videos I recorded of the cops yesterday, Jenny.
I will
Can you
do
hear me,
that. I
Jenny?
will. Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
I've had
You,
three or
you can go and
four
watch.
hurricanes in the last 3 days.
Did it do
Who's
a lot of
talking?
damage?
Yeah.
We had a tornado.
Tornadoes, I mean, not hurricanes. I was looking at my
Oh.
weather app. I've had 4 tornadoes here.
Did you lose electric? We did.
Yeah, I haven't had electric
They
in
said
2 days.
the lineman said Glen Falls. The lineman said Glens Falls was so severely that almost all the roads were all shut down because the telephone poles and lines and trees were down on so many streets in Glens Falls.
We've got people here
They
that
had
haven't had
quite a
power
few
in 3
here.
days.
Down the railroad tracks here in front of my house.
Mm-hmm.
Down the railroad tracks here, I took video and I called the Canadian Railroad yesterday because a huge tree fell right across the entire tracks. They came in less than 30 minutes
Josephine.
and removed that
Josephine.
tree off the track.
Josephine.
I recorded that
let
too.
Josephine,
Yes.
let Mama Bear share her experience too, because apparently in your area out in the States there are major destruction. So let Mama Bear share her story too. She needs to be heard. Okay?
We've got people here that haven't
A
had
friend of
power in
mine in
3
the next
days.
town over.
Josephine, let Mama Bear speak. Josephine, just calm down. Let Mama Bear speak. In kind
Jenny, I
regards
believe
to
I was speaking. Jenny, I believe I was speaking first when Mama Bear interrupted me. So let's get it right, Jenny. Isn't that how it went, Mama Bear? As I was speaking about what was happening up here, you intervened. That's how it went
No
down.
scratching or biting.
Okay, speak, Josephine.
That's exactly
You
how
were
it
saying
happened.
some.
I was speaking first, Jenny, but thank you.
Okay,
I'm
speak,
done.
Josephine. Mama Bear, wait. Speak, Josephine. Speak.
The only other thing I had to say was that my neighbor
I
was
think it's
messaging
okay.
me today. He's still the next town over. He still has no electricity.
Okay.
Did
That's
he
all
go
I
to the
wanted to
police
say.
station?
Okay.
The what?
We have
So I
people
think.
here that have lost their homes, lost their barns because the tornado had ripped the barns right apart. They lost their cattle that was in the barns, homes that trees toppled, homes that caught on fire. We had people that stepped out on their porch. Lines were on their porch that were electrocuted. Um, home people have been 3 days without power. One town, the tornado went through the center of town. I showed pictures here on the live stream of the town, totally destroyed. Um, one was a F3, an F1, 4 miles from my house. One went through. 5 miles on the other side of me, one went through. I'm sitting right in between two tornadoes that have gone through. It's been the last 2 days has been quite rocky here. I have not had power. Today we had one storm come through, but it wasn't anywhere as bad. Central New York is not known for them, and we have been hit by them pretty hard here.
Wow.
Okay, so to Josephine and
I
Mama
took a
Bear, you guys
recording
stay
yesterday
safe.
of the house
Stay safe.
around the corner. The house around the corner, the top of it was all blown away and hanging. Yeah, it probably happened to a lot of houses over here also.
Yeah. So to both of you, going through this situation with the tornado or hurricane season or whatever you want to call it, weather, both of you, please, I beg you, stay safe. Do whatever you need to do. Stay safe.
That's
We are
what I was
happy to
just
hear your
saying, guys.
voice,
I'm
Mama
gonna
Bear
Thank
stay
you.
safe.
and Josephine. We're happy to hear your voice. What you're going through. Please stay safe. And to all of the other people beyond that are going through this weather situation, I'm okay. I'm okay where I live.
Thank you.
That's why I can talk to you guys. Please do whatever you need to do to stay safe. So, okay. Let the panel open and everybody else talk, and greetings to all. I love you all. Okay.
Switzerland.
There's a squirrel in my kitchen.
Yeah.
What was that?
One branch came
What
down
was
on
that,
one of
Jenny?
my trees. One branch came down out of my tree and went straight down into my yard. And my nephew pulled it out, and it was down in my yard quite a ways. It was just like um, uh, an arrow shot into my yard. My nephew pulled it out of my yard the other night, and it was in there over a foot and a half into my yard. I'm glad it didn't go into my house.
Mm.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yay.
We got you,
I wasn't really.
Inferno.
Okay, but thing is, like, or if it's too low right here, it's like which way it sounds better. Did it sound better like way up?
You sound good.
Okay, what does it sound like here? Does it sound the same? Does it sound the same here?
It sounds better there.
Sounds like you're getting a bucket. You're heading a bucket of water.
No, it sounds
Okay.
a lot.
Oh, okay. It sounds better. It sounds better now, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'm trying to figure out the Northwoods. That sounds, it's like I have my head in a bucket of water. So yeah, but that sounds good now, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Are you about to do some kind of music stuff or stunt with the bucket?
What's that, Jenny?
You having
I'm just
problems with
asking.
your computer, Inferno? What's going on with your
Yeah,
computer?
yeah. I was having a major problem with it. I was trying to turn it on, and earlier it said it wouldn't load the the hell was that? You know, the Windows installer wouldn't install or something like that. It keeps and my browser and everything won't open up right. Shit. It's really weird.
Mine wouldn't either. So I think it was
What is it?
Windows. I think it was
okay?
Windows.
Something happened in Windows that screwed something up, maybe
Yep.
in an update or something.
Yep, mine crashed twice.
Sounds a lot better now, though.
Mine
Okay.
crashed twice.
Yeah, so there's something going on. Okay, so I need to figure out how to let my computer see the Windows installer. It's saying that it can't see the Windows installer.
Yep, mine did it twice today.
Oh, okay, so it's a major problem, huh? Well,
it's Windows.
I mean, how do you fix it? You just let it. I don't worry about it, or what? I mean, you just have to let it. Maybe the next.
Let it work. I ended up letting it work itself out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe the next update, maybe too, it might fix it.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. I shut down and when I come back, it was fine.
Oh yeah, for me, I restarted, rebooted like 3-4 times. I kept on doing it to me.
Yep.
So
I ended up twice before mine straightened out.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, what's weird too. I went into my services app, which it shows everything that's going in your computer, that's being run in your computer. And I checked the Windows installer, but the thing is, I can't choose to like stop it or start it or anything. It's just sitting there, kind of frozen.
Yep,
So
that's what mine did, and I just shut it down for about 5 minutes, and then I turned it back on, and everything was fine.
Everything was fine. Oh, okay. Maybe that was what it was. Okay. I mean, for now, everything's cool, but I'll yeah. Okay,
Yep,
cool.
I
Maybe that's what it was.
didn't change no settings, no nothing. I just let it cool off, and then I came back on, and everything was fine.
Okay, just a weird glitch, I guess. No. Okay.
Yep, it was something with Windows.
Mr. Mike.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, always something.
Beautiful. That's
It was a glitch right into it was my computer. I thought it was the power butts, and then I realized it was not a power butts. Because I looked at my iPad, because my iPad didn't do it. Because if it was a full power butts, my iPad would have shut off, and my iPad didn't shut off.
Oh, weird. Huh.
Yeah, because if it was a full power blitz, my iPad would have went.
Oh,
and my iPad didn't go.
Yeah, it's like everybody's avatar is gone now. It's just like
Black tape over the webcam. That might do.
If I put tape over my webcam, and it won't recognize. It'll shut it'll shut things down.
Right.
Weird. Oh yeah, mine has a little like a little door I can kind of cover it, so it doesn't really affect it when you cover it on that.
Yeah.
That one. Yeah.
So
Guys, let's hit Josephine with a beautiful song.
Oh, what song are we gonna play?
Welcome her to a beautiful song. Let's hit her with a beautiful song.
Let's do some grooving.
Moonlight high above us, we got that OG smoke. Rooftop party on fire, liquor pouring like hope. Big beats moving bodies, women dancing so free. Booties shaking like rhythms, everyone wants to be. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky, feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control. Every smile, every glance feels like endless summer dance. Liquor flowing, OG haze in this party, in this place. We got music as our guide, dancing close side by side. Laughter echoes in the night, everything feels so right. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky, feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control. Every smile, every glance feels like endless summer dance. Liquor flowing, OG haze in this party, endless place. We got music as our guide, dancing close side by side. Laughter echoes in the night, everything feels so right. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky, feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control.
Beautiful, beautiful. Josephine,
Nice.
did you feel that vibes?
I suppose not.
The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas. A body of color exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. Must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture for forever. Keep it locked in some memory that the storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life.
on canvas. A body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a cam to capture, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas. A body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a cam to capture, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas.
Oh, Jenny's tracks and that. Jenny's tracks. Let's play
Very
Jenny's
nice, Jenny.
Let's play Jenny's other songs. I like this one, man. I reckon this could be like in any charts quite easy.
If I could change the world, I would make you smile and be happy. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roll. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. If I could change the world, I would make you love but not hate me. If I could change the world, I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, I would want unity and not divisions. If I could change the world, I would show you how to feed and not go hungry. If I could change the world, I would clothe you when you would not go naked. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, much I would want to do. But as you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and no war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty raw.
Jenny. Oh, well, I'm telling you, girl, I like that. I really, really rate that song. I like that song. I don't know what it is.
Josephine, these are
feel like
my songs. These are for Josephine coming on this panel. Welcome Josephine on this panel, man. Give her
listen, I have.
warm welcome, man.
Good to see her. I
Josephine.
did.
Welcome,
I
welcome,
said it was-
Josephine.
man. Mellows would be happy to see her, but I think he's napping. I think he's having a sleep.
But
Good
Josephine,
song.
this is what we share on this panel. We share love. We have a little bit of conflict, but not great. We talk about openness, and we don't bring outside panels onto here. We talk. We have, if we want to have conflicts, we want to have conflicts on here. We don't bring we don't want to. I'm sad to be saying that to you, but where we go on the other side, we don't want to bring it on here. If you can hear me.
Right.
So we accept you. We listen to you. I think a lot of people on here are intelligent enough to know that they can help you on here as well, but try to keep a separation. Try to keep the separation. And you're gonna hear songs made about you, which is gonna be beautiful. Trust me.
Jenny,
And it's gonna
when you gonna give us some more of your poems, man? Because so far we've put like 2 of your poems into this fucking thing, and they've come out brilliant. Like,
Oh no, you missed one. You're forgetting one. You're forgetting one.
You're joking.
Hold on. There's one more. Hold on.
What? Of Jenny?
In the absence of your touch, I miss you oh so much. The kiss that sets me free, your words that comfort me, your lips, they bring the fire, fulfill my heart desire. I long for you each night, to hold you oh so tight. I miss your warm embrace, the way you touch my face. I need you here with me for all eternity. Some nights I feel so cold without your hand to hold. My body fits to yours,
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can I share a story? I always share stories. Can I share a story with you guys?
Share
What
a
happened to
story.
me today?
Share away, Jenny.
Okay. So I'm walking down the hill where I live, and the car stopped. And the guy's asking me, he needs to know a street. And I'm like, okay. And he's handing me his phone, and somebody's on the other end giving the street name. I'm like, okay, I know where that street is. So I jump in, I jump in a stranger's car, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take you to that street. And we get on that street, but the man is giving us false directions, totally false directions. And then we we run into a guy who's pushing his pram, and we say, "Are we on the right street?" And he said, "Yes, you're on the right street." Okay, so we reverse, go back out, and it end up to be an older man, but he's giving us wrong direction. So he said, "Oh, we need to go right." So we take right. And then doing that, um, um, a kid, well, he's grown up now. He drove down, and then he reversed, and he came back up, and he asked us, "Do you need help?" And it happens to be um, a boy that um, did playing football with my son. So I said, "Yes, we need help because this person on this fucking telephone is giving us wrong directions." So we gave him the telephone, and he understood the address, and he said, "Okay, I'll take you there to the person that was searching for this older man." Because all the time the old man was telling us, "I am on the balcony, I'm waving to you," and I'm actually not cussing at him, but "You need to come out on the street, man, because we're searching for you like for 15 minutes. Come out on the street, let us see where you are." And he said, "I cannot, I'm invalid." Okay. So this young boy that I know understand the address, and he took us there, and we drove over. And the man he's got like a white he's got like a white uh, like um like a napkin, like how you say it, like waving. He's got something white in his hand, waving. So we realized that's where he's at, you know. So we drove in with the stranger to drive into him, and the guy drove in, he thanked us. It took us like 15, I think 15, 20 minutes to find this guy, but we drove in. Um, he 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 stopped, told him to go to parking, and the elderly man he's asking me, "Did you walk? Did you walk there? Did you walk to?" I said, "No, I drove with a stranger to get to your place." And he's waving, and he said he's like waving above this balcony, said, "Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you." And the guy that was searching for him, he thanked us. I was walking down the street, going into the shopping center before it closed down, and I asked him, "Can you?" I could have walked it down, but he said, "Can I?" I decided, "Hey, can you drive me down to the shopping center?" He said, "No problem." He did that. So it was such a beautiful day, helping strangers. It was just like strangers, and I think that's a beautiful. That's a beautiful. I jump into a stranger's car from all the way from my street,
Love, bro.
looking for somebody that brought me back all the way to another street, and finding that older man, that was looking for whatever help, because I was on the phone with him all the time. And I was angry at him at one point. I said, Get on the fucking street, main street, man. If you want us to find you, get on the fucking main street and show yourself. You know, not realizing it's an old man that is invalid. But he was an invalid. I was thinking it like he's in a wheelchair, but he was just invalid in his own way. But he was on his balcony waving to us the whole time. He was angry, getting upset with us because we were trying to find his address, and my the guy that got us to there is a good friend of my son. They grew up together in the school and football. So God bless him. God bless his heart, man. So the world is a small place. You just have to be beautiful. You just have to be beautiful to each other, man. Just give up the love and share it.
Right, guys, I think Mellows is asleep. Mellows, are you there?
I saw him in chat earlier, but
don't wake him up, because if Grim is
No,
Grim
I'm
is
not.
on,
Listen, I'm not going to. But we're getting
Don't
to
wake
11. We're at 11 hours 24. So, like, I'm thinking of ending the panel now. Give Mellows a chance to get some fucking proper sleep. Otherwise, all he'll do is jump straight back on here.
Okay.
And he'll burn himself out. I've got work in the morning, and it's 20 to 1 in the morning, so I need to get a couple of hours sleep.
oh, sure, okay, yeah. All right,
So
well.
I want to thank everyone anyway for coming up, man. It's been a good stream. I want to thank Mama
Good
Bear as
stream.
always.
Love you guys always. Mellow, everybody, BBA, Mama Bear, everybody in the chat. Okay, if we go to log off for now,
Well,
see
what
you
I'm
in the
going to do
morning.
is I'm just going to. I'll run it for a little bit longer, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove everybody, and I'm just going to showcase some of the songs and stuff for like the next 10 minutes or so, a few songs, and then I'll just shut it down from there.
Okay, beautiful. Do that.
The only thing we can't remove is hold on, BBA. Rumble we cannot remove. He has to shut Rumble down.
Right, he won't mind about that. That will just go blank. It might even because it's got no activity. It might even cut itself out.
It'll time itself out in 20 minutes.
Right, I thought so. Yeah, that's fine. No problem at all. But yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for coming up. Thanks for making it a great stream. Mama Bear, thanks for your help as always.
Yep.
And, yeah, no doubt Mellows will fire one up. Our time morning. Probably be early hours for you guys, I imagine.
Oh, yeah, right on.
If not, he might do it. But yeah, big up yourself.
Good hanging with you, bro.
Thanks
Mama
everybody
Bear, love
for
you.
joining. Thanks everybody for joining, and we'll see you guys all on the next stream.
Jenny, see you later.
Appreciate it.
Bruno.
Happy beauty.
See you on the next one. Peace.
Take care, bro. Peace.
Peace.
Feel free to stick around for the tunes. Like I say, I'll play a few tunes, but then I'm gonna close it down.
Sure.
All right, buddy.
Later, yo.
If I can actually find the ones I wanted to.
Fucking woo.
Technical issue, man. Fuck me, we'll get there.
Remind me every time it's greater than the show. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dreaming, reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's light. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. Education is not just some privilege. It's a right every child deserves is God-given. That right comes under threat, it must be defended. You don't think Allah don't see what you're doing to his children? Who's the hell accountable? Who's in charge, mister? These kids don't have nothing to do with y'all business. You should be building more schools, not prisons. They bombed us, it ain't even make the news of y'all city. He could have been a scholar, but he's a child of Gaza. Missile hit his home and crushed and killed his baba. We should be playing soccer or meeting up by Allah, cause he wanted to be a doctor, but he didn't have those options. Like the pen is greater than the sword. Reminding every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. The system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, still gotta take actions. And people held responsible for actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change that. Change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in the day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these great reminders that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. System need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random.
Yo, step back, I'm about to unfold the tale of money 420 so bold. In the streets where the cash flows like streams, we hustle and grind, chasing our dreams. Dollar by dollar, stacking it high, reach for the stars right up to the sky. Gold and the glitter, watch how it gleams. Money 420, reign supreme. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money 420, the stack never leave. I hit the block, my sneakers on the pave. Draped in the freshness, that's how we behave. Old school beats with a new school twist. Cashing out checks, can't resist this. Invest the rest in stocks, watch the turn. Money talk, sit back, watch it learn. It's a money marathon, let the record spin. First to the finish, flex, that's a win. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money 420, the stack never leaves. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money 420, give it all you got. Let the script make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot. Adidas on my feet, gold chain on my neck. Money 420, what did you expect? We're breaking the mold, we're setting the tone. In the kingdom of cash, we're sitting on the throne. Throw your hands up if you understand the play. Making money moves in every which way. From dusk till dawn, we're out in the fray. Money 420, every single day. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money 420, the stack never leave. So there it is, laid out on the line. Money 420, it's our time to shine. Put your caps up, let the record spin. Together we hustle, together we win. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money 420, give it all you got. Let the script make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot. So there it is, laid out on the line. Money 420, it's our time to shine. Put your caps up, let the record spin. Together we hustle, together we win. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money 420, give it all you got. Let the script make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot.
Again, guys, big up yourselves. I'm going to play one last song because Jenny got me all hooked on this song, but we'll see you all on the next one. Peace,
Cool.
man.
All right, brother. Peace, brother.
If I could change the world, I would make you smile and be happy. Mm-hmm. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roll. Mm-hmm. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. Mm-hmm. If I could change the world, I would make you love but not hate me. Mm-hmm. If I could change the world, I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, I would want unity and not divisions. Mm-hmm. If I could change the world, I would show you how to feed and not go hungry. Mm-hmm. If I could change the world, I would clothe you when you would not go naked. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, yeah. There is so much I would want to do, but as you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace